Track FM 90.1.
I'm rising out of the darkness, reaching up for the light. Can you see my head? Each wave was pulling me under, fighting with all of my might. Reach me where I am. Help my unbelief. Come to my relief. I call out for hope. I call out for truth. I call out for hope. I call out for you, Jesus. Your name is my Your voice rolls over the water, steering me to a safe place, guiding me to rest. Lifting my heart in surrender, awestruck by your grace, giving me your best. Shelter in your wings. Oh, you are everything to me. I call out for hope. I call out for truth. I call out for hope. I call out for you, Jesus. Your name is my
And there's nothing more moving, nothing more moving to the Almighty than to peel the curtains of heaven, look down, and see his sons and his daughters, his creation, having strong desire for him, seeking him with mind, soul, and spirit. Yeah? Nothing more moving to God. Seeing us making him the apple of our eyes. Won't you agree with that? Yeah, man. God loves it when we hope in Him. And talking about hope, that was Rachel Eckstein and a song called Hope. 21 minutes after 6 o'clock, right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. It's Monday. Just this morning I was telling somebody, good morning, happy Monday. They were taken aback because it looked like they are the kind of, they are one of those who catches the regular Monday blues now. Man telling me happy Monday. Oh, you mean happy Monday? And actually I repeated it when I realized he was like, to make sure that he heard what it is I say. He say, yeah, happy Monday. And he laughed and I laughed and we went on. Yeah, man, because today is the day the Most High has made. So we had to rejoice and be glad in it. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. This is how we broadcast from 129 C Coffee Street in the city of San Fernando. I want to say good morning to Nicole Greaves, locked on. Morning, Nicole. Good morning to Fat Man in Tableland. Good morning to Savvy, Arnold, Temperature, the entire Tableland Massive. Good morning to Savvy. McCouva, Savvy, boy. Good morning to Savvy in Couva and to Russell and to Robbie up in Union. And I have a riddle here for all you this morning. I don't know how all you're going to figure out this one. Alright, you have until 9 o'clock. You have 3 hours. Well, let me see, what's the time now? 6:23. You have approximately 2 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours and 37 minutes. Riddle me this, TNT. What do you call a factory that manufactures OK products? I know I had to repeat that. What do you call a factory that makes OK products? Here it is one more time. Riddle me this. What do you call a factory that manufactures OK products? I'm going to take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. This riddle has me cracking up. What do you call a factory that produces OK products? 90.1 FM. Happy Monday to you. Feliz lunes para ti. Keep it locked.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WAC.
The South Oropuch LCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philip. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. This is the home of Kaiso, Soca, and Pan, the true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Nicole Greaves.
Particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Angela Thomas out there in Minneapolis. Good morning to Mr. Leroy in upstate New York. Good morning to Veronica.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
That's Veronica Lewis out there in Queens. Good morning, Vero. I want to say good morning to Murray Podogla. I see your message, Murray Podogla. All right, don't worry, I'll fix it up nice. Good morning to the Hazelwoods in Coquille. Good morning to Vilma in Coquille. And my riddle this morning, oh, you're going to figure out this riddle, boy. What do you call a factory that manufactures OK products? What do you call a factory that manufactures or produces OK products? No Googling, eh? All right. Hey, good morning to Gail in Boston. Good morning to Mr. Leroy in upstate New York. What's up, Mr. Leroy? All right, so this is what we're going to do right now. We're going to kick it off with Daddy Chiney.
Live your life, it don't matter what people say.
This one is called Real Talk.
Soul and God's army.
We are 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
Yes.
Top of your dial, baby.
You see me, you see me, you see me, you see me. Me not bad talk, envy, not jealousy. Me not hurt feelings, wish bad on nobody. Me give thanks and praise for what God given to me. Me count me blessings by the twos and the three. Me not lie, me not cheat, me not steal. Me life so sweet. Yeah. They'll criticize you and judge you all the time. They'll watch you with a straight face and a halfway smile. Yes, all the good that you ever do, and they will never remember you. And from the time you fail, the world will know your tale. Just live good, you will prevail. You see me, you see me, you see me, you see me. Me not bad talk, envy, not jealousy. Me not hurt feelings, wish bad on nobody. Me give thanks and praise for what God given to me. Me count me blessings by the twos and the three. Me not lie, me not cheat, me not steal. Me life so sweet, yeah. They never know when me dey hungry belly. They in a house and water did wet me. And Lord, they throw their front upon me. And with the words, they try chastise me. But who God bless me, say no man curse. And if they decide, they end up in the worst. Give thanks and praise to the Most High first. All evil disperse. And you see me, you see me, you see me, you see me. Me not bad talk, envy, not jealousy. Me not hurt feelings, wish bad on nobody. Me give thanks and praise for what God given to me. Me count me blessings by the twos and the three. Me not lie, me not cheat, me not steal. Me life so sweet, yeah. Matthew 7, verse 12. Do unto others as you have them do unto you. Real talk. Look for me. Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to Wack.
Wack FM 90.1.
Like so much of good boy, words of a mother. As he's laying down on the asphalt, bleeding out on the corner. calling on Jesus' name, asking why did they kill him. My son was a gentle soul. He never do nobody nothing. Then a man shout, woman. His son went on a banging in a stolen vehicle. While you feel the next team swing back, the boy killed 3 people. Speeding off at the scene he went on. A little girl get bounced down. Yet still she saying heads have to roll for the ones who take she's on the soul. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Yeah. Mama good son, no get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice, for she son who was a killer. Justice. A little notorious gangster. Justice. This boy was killing people. They used to call him Dr. Evil. Justice. For the real headbanger. Justice. For the #1 shotter. Justice. They say when he ride, he never stick. They used to call him literally John Wick. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Yeah. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Hey, as she holds her son lifeless body, crying out in pain. I hear a lady in the background shouting, woman, you ain't have no shame. And the same boy who used to cuss you, treat you like a dog and hit you. Now you're here with tears in your eye, crying for this ungrateful child. He was a pest in the community. He used to advantage everybody. He used to glad when mountain come. Why? He want to tax all people the money. He beat up the child mother, shoot behind the big brother. The way you're feeling, now you know how much other people he make feel. So mama good son, no get gunned down. Hey, mama good son, no get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice, for the community terrorists. Justice. #1 extortionist. Justice. And if nobody in, pay him no tax. He kidnapped the family and burn down their business. Justice. For somebody so evil. Justice. Oh, you said distress people. Justice. But all you seeing is the hole in the face, not the load in the rent anyways. And mama good son, mama good son, mama good son, no get gunned down. Yeah. He had a mind full of bitterness, he had a heart full of hate. But now you crying out your liver string, like this boy was a saint. We do expect you to smile and be happy. After all, you see mother. But how much other mother sons your son bury? Now you're seeing ways karma. You never used to show no concern when they tell you the boy out of control. You even act like you never know. The last child mother is 14 years old. When everybody complaining, you say they envy and jealous him. You didn't want to talk to him since he's small. No, nobody don't want to hear you was your ball. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Hey, mama good son, no get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice to the people on the corner. Justice. All over social media. Justice. You see the man and them who kill your son. You wish the police could gun all of them down. Justice for a real pedophile. Justice. Who victimize people, little girl child. Justice. So don't vex, now you're trying to mourn, and everybody happy that a big pest gone. Mama good son, mama good son, mama good son, no get gunned down. My son was a good boy.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACA.
Don't know what anybody to tell you, but you are special, yeah. So I say just let me tell you, yeah. You're made intentional, yeah. the one. Falling on you like rain. Goodness keep falling on you like rain. Falling. Don't know if anybody to tell you, but you are special, yeah, 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 yeah. So I say just let me tell you, yeah, yeah. You're made intentional, yeah, 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 yeah. There is nobody like you. There is nobody you could walk a second and minute a mile in your shoe. There is nobody who still wear a smile after all of the things that they do. Blessing keep falling on you like rain. Goodness keep falling on you like rain. If they forget, then tell them again. I am one of one, they don't make like me again. I find supernatural, should have been in them. Goodness only falling. Niceness only falling. Shower me with blessings, Jah. Shower me now. Shower me now. Shower me with blessings, Jah. Shower me now. Shower me now. You are a chosen one, I say. You heavily protected by Jah. Anything coming on your way, tell it to go on the pavement now. Come on the way, 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 come on the way. There is nobody like you. There is nobody you could walk a second a minute a mile in your shoe. There is nobody who still wear a smile after all of the things that they do. Blessing keep falling on you like rain. Goodness keep falling on you like rain. If they forget, then tell them again. I am one of one, they don't make like me again. I find supernatural, should have been in them. Goodness only falling. Niceness only falling. Shower me with blessings, Jah. Shower me now. Shower me now. Shower me with blessings, Jah. Shower me now. Shower me now. Blessings keep falling on you like rain. Goodness keep falling on you like rain. Blessings keep falling on you like rain. Goodness keep falling on you like rain. If they forget, then tell them again. I am one of one, they don't make like me again. I find supernatural, should have been in them. Goodness only falling. Niceness only falling. Shower me with blessings, Jah. Shower me now.
That's new from Nadia Batts and it's called Fallen.
Me with blessings, Jah.
Get familiar.
Shower me now.
Oh, and don't forget today is Lunes de Bienestar. It's Wellness Monday. And I got some tips for you, some vital information for you about why turmeric, or as we just call it, saffron, is good for you. Alright, I don't know if you ever heard, right, based on research done in India some time ago. Right, India boasts of having the longest living people right now collectively. And when they checked out these people's diet, one of the common threads was turmeric being used as a spice in their cooking, their cuisine. You understand? And the rest is history, so look out for that information coming up in a little bit. Alright, alright, so we're gonna run through the press here quickly. Mark Loquan has passed away. May his soul rest in peace. Condolences to his family, relatives, friends, and colleagues in the energy industry. A recipient of the Order of Trinidad and Tobago, former head of NGC, and musician Mark Loquan has died. Loquan, who was appointed NGC president in 2016 and who received the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago last year, passed away yesterday. Prime Minister Stuart Young wrote in tribute to Mr. Loquan on his social media pages yesterday. I'm quoting here, he was a man that I respected and genuinely enjoyed working with. And I worked very closely together on... Oh, he says, Mark and I worked very closely together on many, many transactions in the gas sector from 2017 until he fell ill in February last year. We brainstormed together and we fought many battles together to secure a better future for Trinidad and Tobago, Prime Minister Young said. He was a talented and humble man, someone genuinely concerned about our country and dedicated to doing his part to make it better. Whether it was composing music for the pan, strategizing the future of our gas industry, or negotiating for better terms and conditions for TNT, Mark did it with a level of passion and excellence. So says Prime Minister Stuart Young. Details on what led to his passing are not yet confirmed, but Mr. Loquan was diagnosed with brain cancer in February 2024. May his soul rest in peace, and may his family find the comfort that they need at this time. All right, moving on. 3 authors compete for 2025 OCM Booker's Prize. Books by already celebrated authors from Trinidad and Tobago and Haiti have won the poetry, fiction, and the non-fiction categories of the 2025 OCM Booker's Prize for Caribbean Literature, sponsored by One Caribbean Media, owner of a range of media houses. Writers Anthony Vanni Capildeo, Miriam Chansey, and Dion Brand will now vie for the overall prize to be announced at the 2025 Booker's Lit Fest. Now in its 15th year, the annual OCM Booker's Prize recognizes the best books published by authors of Caribbean birth or citizenship. Right, and this is considered the region's most distinguished literary award. 6:45, that's the time right now. It's 15 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. Got your 7 a.m. News Pulse update coming to you in 15 minutes time. Stabbing pushes toll to 100. The murder toll for the year so far has reached the 100 mark, with the stabbing death of a Tunapuna man early yesterday morning. The victim has since been identified as 28-year-old Kyle Modest. He was found lying unresponsive along Backstreet Macoya Road, El Dorado, around 12:20 a.m. By police when they responded to a report of wounding at the location. In the meantime, here comes Young Brother to take us to the next advertisement break. Right here on the 901.
Listening to what?
Hear the cries in the streets at night. So many dreams born out like light. Youth them caught in a system hole, chasing shadows that take their soul. But the rhythm of hope is strong. Feel the beat and guide us along. Plant the seed of change in the ground and reap the fruits of love from this song. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of we island, let love pull us in. So come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly through the skies like plane. All people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Come on, cleanse them. For the common man, times real hard. Crime and murder's driving we mad. And the youths them can't find no work, cause the system take them for joke. Let the positive fight control. We must not lose sight of our goal. In spite the stress and the strain, let us build our country again. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrow, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We fly through the skies like planes. All people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Politicians drive the nice car, while the poor man bite the finger. Oil money blow away like dust. The people don't know who to trust. But every crisis we will master and rise to triumph from disaster. We will cast the evil away. We make the solemn pledge here today. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly through the skies like planes. All people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Clean the heart. From the ghetto I born and go. I learn to make joy from sorrow.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Doonery Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back. It's now 6:53. That's 7 minutes moving up to 7 o'clock. And certainly turmeric, or as we just call it saffron, particularly is has a range of health benefits. All right, I'll give you one right now, or two. Anti-inflammatory properties. All right, they help reduce inflammation, which is linked to many chronic diseases. And two, antioxidant effects, protects the body from free radicals and oxidative stress. Free radicals are those elements that end up in your bloodstream that make you age faster than usual, like from smoking and drinking. Right, but turmeric in your diet can help to reduce those things. All right, so if you didn't know, now you know. I'm gonna give you some more benefits of turmeric / saffron inside the next hour, right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. My topic for this morning, right, this topic is based on a newspaper column that I was reading over the weekend. Right, the heading of the column is Trinidad and Tobago a bullying nation? And what the author was getting at is that people here seem to be so rough. You go here to make a report, you go here to buy a piece of chicken, you go in a store to get something, and everybody just rough. Right, I want to talk about tough love. You know this thing we call tough love? I want to talk about tough love versus bullying. Where do we draw the line? Right, we all know those moments when someone claims, I'm just being tough on you because I care about you. But when does tough love cross into bullying? Right, is it about the tone? Is it about the intention? How it makes the other person feel? I want to hear your story or your stories. Have you ever given or received tough love that felt like it went too far? Is Trinidad and Tobago a bullying nation? Got something from Queen Victoria to take us to the top of the hour. Right here at the top of your dial.
Wack FM 90.1.
Calypso and Mr. Soca. But when I heard Calypso made Soca, I knew Calypso didn't make that fella. It's Rash Shorty who grew up the Calypso to get a little more upbeat to the tempo, to merge with the genre of the disco. That's how Soca was born in Trinidad. I'm afraid to sing my Calypso mixed up with Soca, yes. Sing my calypso, mixed up with soca. When corruption takes place in the night, calypso does bring it to the light. Trend me while mixed up with soca. I'm afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca. Soca music does mash up the dance hall, but they ain't touching politics at all. I'm afraid to sing my calypso, mixed up with soca. Yeah. Politicians divide in this country, and the
economy loaded with challenges. The government trying their very best, yes. The opposition opposing with comments. You have an influence on young people, make them wise to stay out of trouble. The culture is a reflection of our life. With this approach, crime will take a dive. Afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca. Yes. Afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca. Calypso to speed your mind and bring you updated with the time. I lie. My calypso. Mixed up with soca. Yes. Afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca. Our country riddled with crime, and soca music is wine, 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 wine. Afraid to sing my calypso. Yes. Mixed up with soca. What? Afraid to sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca. Let me tell you something. We need every hand in this country to restore moral values and respect. Soca music have that power to bring that change into effect. Well, if you is the soul of Calypso, it is time to let the whole world know. By soca, your stories are told. But let soca music rock the world. Afraid, yes. Mixed up with soca. Look afraid. To sing my calypso. Mixed up with soca. Calypso is like Jericho wall causing big, big politicians to fall.
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK. With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Prime Minister Stuart Young promises virtual doctors for the elderly. National awardee Mark Loquan has died. Moving forward, Tobago Police to meet with political leaders about election conduct. In regional news, Dominican Republic reinforces border security and migration controls towards Haiti. Internationally, second child dies of measles in Texas as Texas outbreak worsens. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago under-17 women's football team coach issues call for an improved local team. Join us at 8 a.m. for details of those stories and more on WAC 90.1 FM Virtual Radio. Good morning.
Radio 90.1 FM and WAF.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
by the sea. Put my name in a fish belly, lighting candles and burning oil, so my reputation could spoil. They're mixing all kind of potion, so I won't get the promotion. Make way.
But nothing they do, nothing, absolutely nothing they do is gonna prosper. Not one thing. Not when you're so wrong, they might be most high. Tell them, Bangela, we got work to do. We got things to finish and accomplish, man. I want to say good morning to Deborah Mohan. By the way, this one is called It Now Walking. Yeah, good morning to Deborah Mohan. Good morning to Cheryl Eckstein.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Good morning to Teresa in London.
Wake up on the Coffee with...
Good morning to Ken out in the UK.
In an instant, where a particular sound comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Raphael Newton. Good morning to Kenrick and Jason up Olera Heights. Or Jason on the black carpet.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Big up to Beaver, taxi driver Rory, KLS, Jack, all on the St. Marlin to San Fernando route. Good morning to Gloria Shepherd. Good morning to Janice Drass. Good morning to Janet Eastman up in the east. Good morning to Love Like Dove. Good morning to Gregory in Tacarigua. Good morning to Helen Macano. Topic this morning. Right, the topic is based on a newspaper column that I was reading over the weekend entitled, Is Trinidad and Tobago a Bullying Nation? And I want to take that talk down the road of talking about tough love. You know that thing we call tough love? I want to talk about tough love versus bullying. When do we draw the line? How do we know the difference? Right? We all know those moments when someone claims, I'm just being tough on you because I care. Right? Especially in the parenting world. But when does tough love cross over into bullying? Is it about the tone, the intention, or how it makes the other person feel? I want to hear your stories. Have you ever given or received tough love that felt like it went too far? Or do you believe tough love is the wake-up call we sometimes need? Whether it's a moment that shaped you, or something that hurt you, or left you questioning the difference, your voice could be the one to make someone else think differently. Alright, so I want to hear those stories. Are we a bullying nation? Is tough love even a thing? Alright, so you're gonna let me know. You're gonna let me know inside inside what you take this morning, alright? 17 after 7. Want to big up my brethren Jones from Harmony Hall in Marabella. Big up yourself, Jones, man. Be safe on the road too.
I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in the street. Man, a good soul.
Morning, neighbor.
I don't need to follow.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WAP.
Wack FM 90.1.
I'm gonna smile for them, yeah. Wave to them, yeah. Say hi to them, then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet every time I walk in the street. Man, a good soul, yeah. I don't need to follow no crowd to make my family proud. Man, a good soul. I don't need to be in the middle of the bacchanal thing when all your line
WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, where the party never stops. Look out for Karaoke Wednesdays, Latin Lime Thursdays,
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
Calypso Fridays, R&B Saturdays, Old School Sundays. It's G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, the corner of Prince Albert and Rushford Street, where the party never stops. G-Spot, your spot for vibes and fun. G-Spot, your spot.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Nean 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
A UNC community meeting with Kamala Prasad Bisesa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back and it's 7:24. And that's today, lunes de bienestar, Monday of wellness. All right, so I got two more tips for you guys on why turmeric, or as we call it here, saffron, is good for you. Did you know that turmeric improves brain health? Turmeric may enhance memory and reduce the risk of neurodegenerative diseases. If you didn't know, well, you learned something there. It also supports your heart health, to be exact. Right? It improves heart function and may lower the risk of heart disease. Also, turmeric is used for potential cancer prevention. curcumin has been studied for its ability to inhibit the growth of cancer cells. So if you didn't know, now you know that turmeric is very good for you. 7:26, that's the time right now. I'm gonna give you some more tips inside the next hour. All right, around 8:25 to 8:30, I have some very special birthday shouts to do. So you'll listen out around that time, right? Anywhere between 8:25 a.m. and 8:30 inside the next hour. I want to say good morning to Auntie V. Good morning, Auntie V. Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Joselle Roberts and Dave Stapleton.
Up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Pex and Wifey. Good morning to Miss Joan Wiley and to Kareem and Derek.
Wake up on.
Big up to my brethren Slimy down in the Roy J. Also got a big up Joe Van down Maiden Street. Big up Kennedy and Liba from TSTT. Oh my, from TT Post. Liba, shifting your job, girl. And the question this morning, is Trinidad and Tobago a bullying nation? Is there a difference between tough love and bullying? Or is tough love bullying? We all know those moments when someone claims, I'm just being hard on you because I care about you. Right? We know those moments. Most of us pass through those moments. But when does tough love cross over into bullying? Right, I was looking at a parody on Instagram recently, right, where this young guy, well, there's a skit he doing, right? He walks into this fast food place. He worked hard all week and he just wanted to treat himself. And he was bullied just for asking if it had a certain type of chicken. You understand? We seem to be a bullying society, but is that true? All right, good morning to Marianne Fraser and family. Marianne just telling me that we are a bullying society. It has nothing to do with tough love. Right, I want to hear your stories or your particular story. Right, a question. Have you ever given or received tough love that felt like it went too far? Or do you believe tough love is the wake-up call that we need sometimes? All right, what if it's a moment that shaped you, it hurt you, it left you questioning the difference between tough love and bullying? Your voice this morning could be the one to make someone else think differently. All right, so looking forward to those stories. 29 minutes after 7 o'clock. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Here comes Roxy Singh. This one is called How We See.
To all my leaders and fellow citizens of this nation,
morning, neighbor.
Hear the voice of your humble Calypsonian. Please know my intention is not to offend anyone, but to open the eyes of every Trinbagonian. We were all forged from the love of liberty, so we anthem say, and those words have kept us until today. But in this place, where every creed and race find an equal place, it's amazing how we see politics here in everything. how we see, how we see. From the coat of arms, we remove the 3 ships. This is for PNM people, dies by he do it. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything. He could have put a symbol to represent East Indians, as though the pan is not for all Trinidadians. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything. Why do we allow politics to divide us when we pledge to stand side by side? With TNT, we need to change the way knowing how we see. Let's bring back sweet TNT. We've always shown courage in the face of danger. We never ran away, we were always our brother's keeper. The waterfront riots and even the 1990 coup tested the resilience of both me and you. We've been knocked down so many times before, but we got to back up, lifting hands for our spirits never dropped. But now there's a virus infecting many of us, called politics, and that is what causes a lot of fuss. How we see, how we see. The gunman is a piano bandit and only robbing people in UNC district. Man, it's amazing how we see politics here in everything. They say yes, PNM causing all the crime, put the UNC in and the crime will stop one time. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything. Why do we allow politics to divide us when we pledge to stand side by side? With TNT, we need to change the way knowing how we see. Let's put politics aside. To every Trinidadian at home here and living abroad, if you're for country over party, it's time to get on board. Forget about party lines, this country is both yours and mine. And politics cannot save us at this time. Forget about party affiliations or who you voted for. Your country should be priority for sure. So put away all your pride and let us all stand side by side as one people, living together here and unified. How we see, how we see. Let's put aside all this talk about race and each other's differences. Let us all embrace. We'll keep rising if we see country first in everything. Standing together, we could defeat crime. If we take responsibility as yours and mine, we'll keep rising if we put country first in everything. And let us not let politics divide us. And let's truly stand together here side by side. With TNT, let's change the way knowing how we see.
This is the home of Kaiso, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Skills. Yes, I can hear them saying, boys, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca, the resounding power. You could feel anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it read like a storybook. I
I come from when tongue used to carry it. We used to carry it when the tongue used to carry it. We used to carry it when the tongue used to carry it. We used to carry it when the tongue used to carry it. We used to carry it when Arima had it, Maturita had it, Santa Rosa had it, Dongaruka had it, in Mova had it, in Sawa had it, Soparia had it, local over. Downtown Fed was the vibes when West people live from Lincoln, John and Baytown to head to the playground and who the link inside Arima and Central Tobago and Southside. The traffic on it some morning down the by West Morning have cars parking like a garage. Me drinks bottle long like ruler in a cooler and we chip with Dr. Mouse to for Carolina. Them time the young used to carry it. We used to carry it when the young used to carry it. We used to carry it on the flat to the carry it. We used to carry it on the cooler to the carry it. We used to carry it when Central had it, Korea had it, Columbia had it, Dipping Penal had it, 500 had it, and Enterprise had it, Hoover had it, the full of our downtown Fed was a safe space. 30,000 people of different background, confusion, PFC ground shaking like an earthquake. But everyone was fine, it was when Hub Girl wine. We used to say the downtown massive and the uptown massive with no fences to separate. And it was like a rite of passage when your clothes get damaged, just you start fretting by the gate. Them time did the ground, we used to carry it. We used to carry it up and down, we did carry it. We used to carry it when the flag to did carry it. We used to carry it when the man to did carry it. We used to carry it, Marabella had it, and Santa Cruz had it, Pinto had it, Palo Seco had it, and Nancy had it, Chola File had it, and Maraca had it, and everywhere hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air, hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air, hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air, hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air. Them come the laws of the ghetto, them say make sure nothing else ain't echo but sound. Big CEO and management team used to live with to make sure that they touch ground. Big flag flying all over like wind. Chocolate baby jumping with life too. Them time a man drop a tune 2 weeks into carnival and take away everything. Them time the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it and the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it, come strong when we carry it. We used to carry it up and down.
And I feel that line there. I feel that line there. You just said it. I was to carry this song, you know. Them time there, man used to drop a road march contender 2 weeks before Carnival up and take everything. Oh, remember them days? Voice of Bunchy Garland. It's called Carry It. 22 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. Got your 8 a.m. major news coming in 22 minutes time. And right now we want to talk about bullying. It's Trinidad and Tobago a bullying nation. From the things you just see when you go out there and you know how sometimes you see
What's your take?
a particular video, a viral video or post on social media, and when you read the comments and the kind of thing people saying, boy oh boy.
What's your take?
Alright, so today we want to talk about tough love versus bullying. Right, we have all heard the phrase tough love does build character, right? Tough love builds character. But when does it stop being helpful and become harmful? Whether it's in schools, workplaces, or even at home, have we crossed the line between holding each other accountable and outright bullying? I want to hear your experiences. Have you faced tough love that helped you to grow? Or bullying that left you scarred? Are we normalizing behavior that damages more than it builds? Call me 652-4901.
What's your take?
I remember going to a establishment recently. Well, all you know, I ain't going and call the name, right? I went to this establishment and I paid my money. I paid my money for my meat. You understand? Okay. And the young lady telling me, well, she ain't just telling me, she roughing me up and telling me, you can't get breast and tie. What? You can't get breast and tie. Is that you take breast or you take something else? I was like, so why you fighting me? In my mind, I didn't tell her anything. I was just like, okay, all right, cool. Well, let me get the one that you recommended. Then, you understand? Are we a bullying society? 6524901. The lines are open. Call me. All right, so let me just read a little bit from the article I was reading from yesterday that I got the idea for this topic. A bullying nation. There's a saying attributed to Aristotle, right, that states one swallow does not make a summer, which serves as a reminder not to draw conclusions or make assumptions based on a single event. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hey, Morales here, but
oh, Morales,
that
what's
morning
up,
the you train at the big up this Monday morning. Well, I just said topic there. At times, I think I was overhard at certain people and they make certain little mistakes.
Right.
Until relationship now was tighten here. And maybe time people maybe were tighten, but I am the one more guilty of analyzing the topic here to be more tighten, to be tighten them now, to be, you know, to over full. Yeah, over pressure. Right. So analyzing myself here, and I think I could be more could have be a little more lenient now, or too much to the matter, too much to the job.
Right.
So, but we naturally we have a culture of kind of like buffing up people and kind of like reaching the edge of bullying. That is a culture in China. We need to address it now. In any situation where you think somebody is wrong or wrong you, we have a tendency to be kind of that's our culture. And we need to kind of act. You know, when somebody points out something at the examiner, and at the examiner myself this morning and son, and examining society, we kind of have that kind of little culture, and it's brought on by our senior ancestors doing the same thing, and we continue along with it, already analyzing the effectiveness, you know, how we pick up that.
Wow.
Is it supposed to be in a way where you kind of have a corrective measure, or you suggest action to the person? You can't just put them and have an action and a suggestion and a direction. So blessing there as we continue the dialogue and have better communication. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I just see exactly what it is he's saying. Right? You know, not everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people. Right? They buff for everything. Right? But are kind of reluctant to claim that as culture, boy. But I understand what you're saying is we are accustomed doing it from generation to generation. So, you know, customs are what constitute culture, but can't embrace the attitude as culture. 6524901 is Trinidad and Tobago, in your eyes, a bullying nation? Or is it that some people are misconstruing tough love, which is something good, for bullying? And they should just pat down and behave themselves and take the discipline to you know, so that they could be shaped into someone who is disciplined. Right, so as I was reading, all right, so feel free to call me 6524901. There's a saying attributed to Aristotle that goes like this: one swallow does not make a summer, right, which serves as a reminder not to draw conclusions or make assumptions based on a single event. However, right, now I'm reading from the newspapers here. This is an analysis on if we are a bullying nation. However, several questionable events in our recent past have raised the issue of bullying in our country. Right, hold on, let me take this call here. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hey, Foxy, good morning.
Cricks, man, what's up, man?
Hey, boy. Well, that situation, I believe we are a bullying nation. Yeah, this bullying been going on from since you get bullying in school, you get bullying from the police officers,
You get, well, the union men, them is bully self. Yeah, I just talk about both there. We talk to people with this kind of attitude, that kind of,
you just get
bully in a rough way.
You just get bully when you're going to buy fish and chips too.
Yeah, all that too. Yeah. You're going in line, you're going and somebody watching. Hey, you can't wait to push me or something. You get that?
Yes. I'm not talking about people who in the line, I'm talking about the people who are going to buy the fish and chips from bullying me, you know.
Well, yeah, that's some of them with attitude.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's some of them with attitude. Yeah.
I never get bullied in the bank, though. When I go in the bank, yeah, well, the bank just has some nice people.
Yeah. I mean, they're paying to do that. They're paying to smile and they can pay for that. So
they might be nice with my money, yeah, but how they just treat you in the bank now.
Yeah, that way, I made it.
All right, brother. Yeah, man, one love.
Yeah, man. Enjoy the day.
All right, you too. Yeah, 652-4901.
What's your take?
They're saying, and also in this article here, the situation with the previous a previous minister who was engaged in a situation with some money to be accounted for.
What's your
and that he bullied the people who were on his who were holding his feet to the fire to give account for the money. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy.
Morning, how you good, Sherry?
I am fine, thank you. The power of the purse lies in your hand.
The power of the purse
lies
right.
in your hand.
Right.
So you don't have to accept it.
But when I go in the hospital, I just get bullied too.
Well, listen to me. You have to demand what you want, you know. You don't sit and take it because, look, we have radio bullies, you know. I heard a radio bully just now. Hey, and they call the name. Here, boy. That's a good morning. Is that a good morning? And we want to train children. We have bullies all about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Hey. You know? Yeah, hey. You know? Bye.
All right, take care. 652-4901. You ever go to the hospital and get bullied?
What's your take? What's your take?
Yeah, so somebody was, the author of the article here, the analysis is saying, even after the Privy Council ruling, right, in terms of giving account for this money, right, the certain representative was still bullying the person.
What's your
right? These events, amongst others, made me wonder if we are indeed becoming a bullying state. And this person saying becoming since I small, I see bullying all over the place. Alright, the Anti-Bullying Alliance, based in England, defines bullying as repetitive, intentional hurting of one person or group where the relationship involves an imbalance of power. Alright, bullying behavior can be physical, verbal, emotional, sexual, online, cyberbullying is a thing that we see a lot these days. And also there is something called indirect bullying.
What's your take?
The father of bullying research, who is Dr. Dan Olewas, conducted the first systematic research on bullying in 1970 involving 1,000 boys in Sweden, in Stockholm in Sweden, and his findings was published in his 1978 book Aggression in Schools, Bullies and Whipping Boys. Right, he also wrote Bullying at School, all right, what we know and what we can do. The OBPP has been implemented in thousands of schools across the United States and in several countries including Barbados, Brazil, Germany, Iceland, Mexico, Norway, Panama, Sweden, England, Ireland, just to name a few countries. The program is designed for students in elementary, middle. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Foxy.
Fat man, what's up?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm quiet. In my time, it had tough love.
Tough love?
Yes. See, after the 60s, tough love, they kicked tough love out the thing. It started bully.
Oh, gosh.
But in my time, was tough love. When your mother, it's because of the love they used to tell you what they wanted to do, and you had to do what they wanted to do. But after that, imagine a mother going in school to fight a teacher because she talked to children when she lost sister died not with that died bullied. So that is it. Children make it children bully start, and that is the dog you and they can't stop. There's nothing they could do to stop that. That is what is bullying all about.
Wow.
You have a good day.
All right. Yeah, man. Imagine you're going to buy a pizza. Right? You know, these days, in these fast food outlets, right? With the advanced technology that they have in terms of the menu board now. The menu board is an actual screen, a TV screen, right? That
what's your take?
Slides. It slides while you reading. Thing disappearing and changing, and you know. And you might just ask one of the persons who in front of the oh yeah, so and the combination. I might tell you.
What's your take?
But check it on the menu now. Check it on the menu now. What kind of thing is that? Come on, man. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short break and come back with more right here on top your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Bissessa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins,
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
best of the best, baby.
Get ready for Sensory Explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours us now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back. Yes, we are back. Good morning to Miss Joy Deming, to Kester, to Giselle, to Miss Myra Wills. All right, so the Olawas Bullying Prevention Program is designed for students in primary school, middle and junior high schools, students aged 5 to 15 years old, and research has shown that this program can lead to decreases, all right, or they hear that, decreases in student reports of bullying and antisocial behavior. Right, I want to stop there for a while before I read on. You see, when you go in a fast food place and you're getting rough up and things for your own hard-earned money that you come to patronize the people business with, that's going to pay their salary self, and you getting rough up, all that is antisocial behavior. So maybe programs like these, you know, need to be more widespread. Right, improvements in classroom climate and increases in positive school attitudes and social relationships. 2 years ago, now all you feel free to call me. I'm asking if you find Trinidad is a bullying nation. Is there a difference between bullying and tough love? All right, I want to hear your story. Right, 2 years ago, the Chief Executive Officer of Supreme Counseling for Personal Development in Barbados, Mr. Sean Clark, disclosed that his organization developed a 23-page protocol on preventing bullying in Bajan schools. Right, the protocols would be submitted to the Ministry of Education and then Parliament for ratification, so that all schools will be governed by the protocols on how to manage bullying. Mr. Clark's organization has implemented the OBPP. All right, that is the the bullying prevention program in some of the islands schools. He said, and I'm quoting from him here now, he says, "It is not one school's problem and not the next, or a Ministry of Education's problem, or a government's problem. It's a Barbados problem. It's a collective thing." And I agree with that. It starts home. Right, locally, here in Trinidad and Tobago, it can be argued that we have fallen prey to a bullying mentality that has indeed permeated our society and has been accepted as a way of life. Dangerous. You understand? I can't embrace it as culture. It has become cultural because it has become, you know, a normal thing in the society to behave like that. But I don't want to embrace it as that. But we must find a way to rid ourselves from this dangerous trait. The first thing to is recognition to it. You understand? If you don't realize or understand that you have a problem, you understand? You can't solve that problem just like that, you know. Right? Behaviors such as these, if left unchecked, can lead to dictatorships. Right? Gonna give you your 8 a.m. major news now, and when we return, all right, we got the News Interactive, and of course, if you still want to chime in and make a contribution to this bullying thing, you can do so. Keep it locked to the nation's number 1, 90.1 FM.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Prime Minister promises virtual doctors for the elderly. Tobago Police to meet with political leaders about election conduct. Regionally, Dominican Republic reinforces border security migration controls towards Haiti, and internationally, second child dies of measles as Texas outbreak worsens. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Bordy. Good morning and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Prime Minister Stuart Young has promised to establish virtual doctor sessions for the elderly should the People's National Movement be re-elected in the April 28 polls. The Prime Minister also plans to offer cheaper data plans for young people of TNT. He made the promises during a People's National Movement political meeting at the Exodus Spaniard in Tunapuna over the weekend. Prime Minister Young said this approach was far more responsible and potentially cost-effective than the United National Congress plan to send doctors physically to the homes of elderly people. He said after consulting with Health Minister Terence Dial Singh, the next PNM government would be expanding the availability and use of virtual doctor consultation for senior citizens who want to use it so they don't have to sit down for hours waiting in a healthcare center. He said that this would align with the plans he discussed with the Health Minister for implementing digital health records, which he believes will enhance efficiency in the health sector. Former National Gas Company President and owner of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago recipient Mark Loquan has died. Reports say Loquan was recovering from brain cancer surgery. In a post to his Facebook page yesterday, Prime Minister Stuart Young described Loquan a great patriot of the soil who he respected and genuinely enjoyed working with in the gas sector from 2017 until he fell ill in February of 2024. The Prime Minister said Loquan was a talented and humble man who was genuinely concerned about the country and dedicated to doing his part to make it better. He said whether it was composing music with a steel pan, strategizing the future of our gas industry, or negotiating for better terms and conditions for Trinidad and Tobago, Loquan did it with a level of passion and excellence. President Christine Kangal also paid tribute to Loquan. She described him as a true patriot and said his selfless dedication to the development of the nation's energy sector and culture, particularly in the realm of steel pan, has left an indelible mark on Trinidad and Tobago. In 2024, Loquan was honored for his contributions in the sphere of national service, energy and steel pan innovation as he tearfully accepted the country's highest award at the President's House in Dance. He was a chemical engineer by profession and served as the president of the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago for 8 years. Tobago Police are expected to summon all political party leaders on the island to a meeting this week following clashes between candidates, supporters and officers on nomination day last Friday. During one of the altercations, a party supporter claimed she was choked while another claimed was first provoked. Reports say the meeting will be called to focus on safety, security, the behavior of supporters, and measures to prevent altercations and political propagation during the campaign season. The meeting is expected to take place before the end of this week. Meanwhile, the Patriotic Front, PF, political leader Michaela Pandey intends to file an official complaint with the Council for Responsible Political Behavior about scare tactics against her members allegedly by two major political parties. Pandey confirmed this yesterday following a press conference at the Steelworkers Union of Trinidad and Tobago headquarters in California, where she officially announced her 37 candidates in the April 28 general election. The party would not be contesting the Diego Martin Central, Diego Martin West, Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West and Point 14 seats. The party was scheduled to put forward candidates for all 41 constituencies, but last Friday it was revealed that only 37 candidates had filed their nomination papers. In a release, the Patriotic Front alleged the prospective candidates pulled out of the race due to scare tactics. In the release, the party said since announcing its intention to contest all seats, harassment and intimidation of its candidates began. Pandey told reporters yesterday that the matter was in the hands of her attorneys. The complaint is also to be lodged with the Council of Responsible Political Behavior. The father of 46-year-old Trinidad-born British citizen Zahir Isat, who was abducted in broad daylight after leaving a mosque in central Trinidad on Friday, is appealing to his son's kidnappers to release him. The 70-year-old father said his son's kidnappers have not contacted him and said he suffers from asthma and need his inhaler. Isat came to Trinidad just before Eid al-Fitr to visit his parents. Isat, his father and brother-in-law had just left the Bijukal Mosque and was heading home in a black Nissan Note, driving along Warren Road when a vehicle blocked their path as they neared the Southern Main Road intersection around 1:50 p.m. An occupant from the vehicle armed with a rifle approached, ordered them to lower their hands and forced Isat from the back seat into the other vehicle. Isat's father, who asked that his name be withheld, said he had no idea why his son was taken since they had no enemies. He's pleading with the kidnappers not to hurt his son. The Anti-Kidnapping Unit and Central Division Police are investigating. Regionally, Dominican President Luis Abinader announced on Sunday a series of border security reinforcements and migration controls towards neighboring Haiti. The 15 new measures will include accelerating the construction of the border wall that separates the two countries and adding 1,500 additional soldiers for border surveillance. The Dominican government will also pursue legal reforms to toughen penalties for those who facilitate the entry and stay of migrants. Internationally, our second child has died from measles as an outbreak of the highly contagious virus continues to grow in western Texas. The school-aged child was not vaccinated, had no underlying health conditions, and was in hospital suffering complications from measles. The U.S. Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who has faced the backlash over his handling of the outbreak, visited Texas on Sunday in the wake of the death, which is the third overall in recent weeks. The southern U.S. state has reported more than 480 cases of measles so far this year as of Friday, a jump from 420 earlier in the week. The outbreak has extended to neighboring states. In sport, Trinidad and Tobago's under-17 women's football team coach Ayana Russell has made the call for more practice matches and exposure for the national youth teams after TNT lost their third and final game in the 2025 Under-17 World Cup qualifiers at the Atobolan Stadium, Cuba on April 5th. TNT fell to a 2-1 defeat to Honduras as they finished at the bottom of Group C with 0 points and a goal differential of -8. In the first game, TNT lost 3-0 to group winners US before being whipped 4-0 by El Salvador in their second game. Speaking at the post-match briefing, Russell said the local team needs to play more against international teams to improve. She noted that improvements were seen from the team as the final round progressed. And North Korea has held the Pyongyang International Marathon for the first time in 6 years, welcoming some 200 foreign runners to the streets of the reclusive country's capital. The marathon, which was launched in 1981, took place annually in April to celebrate the birth of its founding leader. Before Sunday's marathon, the race was last held in 2019, wherein 950 foreigners participated. North Korea sealed itself the following year when the COVID-19 pandemic hit. North Korea has been slow to reopen since, allowing only Russian tourists into its capital since last year. That's a look at WAC 9 1FM News Pulse Major Newscast 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister promises virtual doctors for the elderly. Tobago police to meet with political leaders about election conduct. Regionally, Dominican Republic reinforces border security migration controls towards Haiti. And internationally, second child dies of measles as Texas outbreak worsens. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
For all who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WAC 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is News in Tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Okay, so we're back. This is your space. anything affecting you in the news this morning that you want to talk about, you have a little space to do it here. Just be short and sweet. All right? I think we all understand what being short and sweet is. All right, so we want to say good morning to Miss Jennifer Paul from Storby, Tobago. Good morning to Sean in Tampa. Good morning to Alco. And well, let me just see. Happy World Health Day to you. All right, today the World Health Organization kicks off a year-long campaign on maternal and newborn health. All right, the health of mothers and babies is the foundation of healthy families and communities, helping ensure hopeful futures for us all. Each year, nearly 300,000 women die during pregnancy or childbirth, while over 2 million newborns die within their first month of life, and another 2 million are stillborn. All right, so today the World Health Organization kicks off a year-long campaign on maternal and newborn health. Today, International Health Day. Hi, good morning. News Interactive, you're
My
live.
brother Foxy, blessed morning to you. Blessed morning,
Blessed morning.
To the world. Blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I wanted to be fast and furious. Somebody sent something for me day before yesterday, and yesterday morning I picked them up on it.
Mm-hmm.
They say the Prime Minister in sitting right now said that he will cut off CPEP and URP. Let me tell them who was the founder of CPEP was Mr. Orvin London in Tobago. That was found in Tobago, and Mr. Moving Manning, he brought it over and he said to them that this is not a job, it is an unemployment. I will bring it as an unemployment program, so you can go afterwards, after a couple of hours in the morning, and go and loan something else to bring forward something for yourself, as sewing, tailoring, or barbering, any kind of thing. That was found, CPEP was found in Tobago by Mr. Owen London. And URP is not a job. It's an unemployment program. So it's the same thing you can do afterwards. You're working for a certain amount of hours in the morning time, putting something on your table, and you can do something else. And look at it. And you are fighting. Sometimes you will want to do anything when the supervisor or the foreman tell you to do something, or somebody who have experience in it, or they don't want to take instructions, but you all want the money. Or if all you wanted big money, all you should have go and take in all your education. So I want people to know what is URP and where CPEP came from. So stop bashing up all your mouth if all you don't know. Remember, in the days gone by, he was the Prime N.A.R. Robinson take away 10 days. He take away COLA. He take away back pay and all of those things. All you not remembering, but bash all your mouth of people, bash all your mouth. All you don't have a brains, all you don't have common sense.
Thank you, sir.
Common sense road book. Go on.
All right, nice. 6524901. Big up to Miserable Wendell. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet. Hello. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet. News Interactive.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Leroy, how art thou?
I'm fine. And you?
Good after God, you know.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear.
All right.
What I want to speak about this morning, I saw something in the news here this morning on the news strip of a guy in Venezuela. A Venezuelan guy in Florida. They have a group down there called Venezuelans for Trump. And now he is mad at the previous administration, blaming them because the previous administration had a lot of people come in here with a temporary status. As long as you have somebody here who can support you or help you along the way, and you can, further on into a permanent status. Most of his Venezuelan friends or family who came, Trump deported them. And he's now blaming the previous government and saying it's their fault. No. They forget one thing. He said temporary status. And you are the one now to enact to get yourself permanent. This man, he had people deported who were green card holders in this country. They had legal residence, but they were deported. All because of what? I keep saying is racism. I might be wrong, but if you look at the kind of people who have been deported, I haven't seen one Caucasian per sector of this population here being deported. Everything that's been deported is black and brown, Hispanics, or whatever. Nothing from Europe. Everything from the Western world. If they people listen and look, this man said he liked the uneducated. I don't care about you, but I want your vote. These people are actually stupid. This man said what he was going to do in the beginning, and he enacted right now. Look what the country is. Look at our stock market now. A lot of us losing a lot of money right now because of this tariff thing around the world. It's only happening here. It's ricocheting around the world. I was reading last night, I think it was Taiwan and those places, they have to shut the stock market down because it's diving too fast. Okay? So people should think. All who voted for this man, I'm glad for you. Stupid. That's it.
Thank you so much.
This morning, Mr. Fox. Okay, bye.
You're bullying the people or what? 6524901, I'm just kidding with you. Jamaica's Minister of Health and Wellness, Dr. Christopher Tufton, is currently in the Philippines advancing a key bilateral agreement designed to boost Jamaica's healthcare sector. This initiative focuses on training and cooperation aimed at improving the island's health workforce, particularly for specialist nurses. All right, Jamaica strengthens health workforce through partnership with the Philippines. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Blessings, short and sweet.
Yes, sir. Blessings.
I have a question for you.
I do. I ain't work with the answers this morning, man.
Yeah.
It's a rhetorical question, or?
I'm asking you a question. You figure it out. Now, these tariffs that were imposed last week, which saw a record-breaking decline in the stock markets, resulting in a loss of about $5 trillion in 2 days. These tariffs are geared towards nations, right?
Right, yeah.
But what about the companies that operated in those nations? Are the tariffs on those companies, or is it on the nation? When you get the answer to that, you will understand the trickery that is being played. Because, for example, if South Africa produces products,
right,
as a nation, the tariffs will be imposed on the products they produce as a South African nation. But if the gold companies and them, which are not a part of the nation, what about the diamond companies, which are not a part of the nation, don't get the same tariffs? I'll listen for your answer.
Well, from what I was reading the other day, right?
Yeah.
47 stated that his main reason for these tariffs is to revitalize the manufacturing sector in the United States. So, talk to me.
How long will it take to build those manufacturing plants?
Well, not build, but to
Do you think all those plants could be built before he leaves office?
That would take like about a generation or 15, 25 years to do and set in motion.
Short and sweet.
All right, nice. All right, short and sweet. Yeah, 47 was saying, you know, the tariffs are basically to revitalize the manufacturing sector in the United States, because over the years, right, the United States have cultivated a culture of buying too much of things outside of their potential markets, right, which is really weakening their economy. So to make America great again, right, he put the tariffs. He said the tariffs to make certain imported goods to the United States more expensive, so that they would use their brain and start to focus on manufacturing for themselves again. Something to that effect. All right, 22 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. Big up to Madman in Massachusetts. Madman is I'm thinking to him. Hey, all right. Hey, good morning to Cooper in St. Andrews Avenue, Latifa Fortune. Good morning to Junior Skinner and Monica on the St. Andrews Avenue as well. Good morning to my brother Kiwi from the Colburn. Gonna take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Sessa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on Whack Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro and Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro and Associates. Figaro and Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philip. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to lock this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Okay, we're back. 24 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. It's already the 7th of April. Can you imagine that? 7 days and 1 whole week in April done gone already. Alright, so it's Lunes de Bienestar, it's Wellness Monday, and today is also International Health Day. Alright, so I want you to do something good for your health today. If it's, drink the required amount of water that you're supposed to be drinking. If you keep putting off exercising, walking for at least 25 minutes and burning some calories, find some time to do that today and don't make no excuse. Alright, if rain start to fall where you are and your car go by the savannah or whatever, you could walk around the center table in your living room. Make the lapse time yourself. You could walk around in your gallery. You could walk around in your kitchen too. You understand? Don't make any excuses. Do something healthy for yourself today. Alright, so going back to turmeric, saffron. So we spoke about the anti-inflammatory properties. We spoke about the antioxidant effects. Right, we spoke about how it improves brain health, how it supports heart health. We spoke about how turmeric is a potential cancer prevention herb. But do you know that the right amount of turmeric in your diet can actually ease arthritis symptoms? It reduces joint pain and stiffness associated with arthritis. Yep, that is medical statistics. Yep. It also boosts saffron or turmeric also helps to boost your immunity. It strengthens your immune system and helps to fight off infections. Right, it aids in digestion, promotes healthy guts, and it alleviates symptoms of digestive disorders. All that turmeric could do. Alright, so next time you're passing through the market, please make sure that you buy up your turmeric. I just make little saffron rice, ever so often too. Yellow up my rice. Good for your circulation. Alright, so today is the birthday of 3 special people that I know. It's plenty people, millions of people birthday today. So this birthday greeting is going out to all of them as well, right? But to the 3 people that are dear to us, right? I want to say happy birthday going out to Savi from Couva, celebrating her Earth Strong today. Savi, we just say Earth Strong, right? Good morning to Merle from Rancho, and happy birthday to you too, Merle. Good morning to Miss Hazelwood. All right, that is Al Capone Mamolia in West Park and Koki. Happy birthday also going out to our dear beloved Calypsonian, the Pink Panther. All right, so those 4 people are celebrating their birthday today. Savi from Couva, Merle from Rancho, Mommy Al Capone, Miss Hazelwood, and Pink Panther. All right, and these birthday greetings are coming behalf Ras Commander, Raina from Pleasantville, Mr. Leroy from upstate New York, Monreport Douglas. Right, wishing Merle from Rancho, Savi from Couva, Calypsonian Pink Panther, and Miss Hazelwood a happy birthday. May Almighty God continue to bless you guys with His prosperity, with good health, with good strength. May He grant you all whatever healing you all need. Alright, just believe it and don't doubt it. Happy birthday, guys. And this one is for you. Coming from the Pink Panther. Just some humor in the Calypso.
And get it and then when he's saying is everything.
90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
Let's stay in there. Mr. Mayor, the thing resolved? Everything back to normal? All right, more or less. Okay.
Whack FM 90.1.
Set of dollars, and you know them crooks make one set of errors. To get school books, you talk about horrors, and you know them crooks make one set of errors. Errors in the back, errors in the front. Them people so slack, they print where they want, and chop it me before I take a hint. I went and give them a Kaiso to print. Imagine I say Monilal does try. You know they put Monilal does lie. I say Gopi Singh is a chief. They put Gopi Singh is a thief. I say Naipal, I know what's going on. They put Naipal, I know where he born. But cross my heart, I never say so. You know they misprint me, call it so. Papa, papa, da. Printer. They used to check your spelling and grammar. Boy, them people didn't used to make skylark. They used to check from full stop down to question mark. They didn't have no word processors, no computers with no copiers, no technicolor, just black and white. But everything used to be right. Imagine I say Kamna likes to type. They put Kamna likes a lot of pipe. I say Assam is a Debonedan. They put Assam is a Makume man. I say Pandey's daughter has a lovely tan. They put Pandey's daughter has an army man. But cross my heart, I never say so. You know they misprint me calypso. Papa. Look for my refund. You know, strange enough, they had no objection. This $60 way I did give them. You know, they give me back without any problem. The only thing between me and you, like they just print their own money too. So your boy was in trouble still. I get two $30 bill. Imagine I say Theodore likes to fuss. You know they put Theodore likes to fuss. I say with my job is very huge. You know they put with Mark is just so. I say Sat Maraj is very special. They put Sat Maraj is very racial. But cross my heart, I never say so. You know they misprint me calypso. Papa. Outside. Oh Lord. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. The misprint the calypso. Right about now.
This is the home of Kaiso, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
That is Hatters Steel Orchestra. You just heard from Petrichin Hatters doing a rendition of Merchants. Be careful. Bringing us to 20 minutes to the hour of 9 o'clock. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. All right, once again saying happy birthday going out to Mrs. Hazelwood and Kokie, Al Capone's mommy. Good morning and happy birthday to Merle in Rancho. Happy birthday to Savi from Cuba. Happy birthday to Calypsonia and Pink Panther.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Arlene Davis from Barrackpore. Good morning to Sandra from Port of Spain.
With Foxy.
Good morning to Helen Carlo. Good morning to Miss Carol Andrews. Good morning to Elvis Stout in Santa Flora.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Miss Schumer and Auntie Sheila, the Atkinsons. Good morning to Raj in Pepper Village. Easy Raj man. Good morning to Karen and Mark out there in Maryland. Good morning to Miss Ann Scintilla in Kaiso. Good morning to Auntie Winnie. Good morning to Alderman in Malabar. Good morning to Gertrude in Arima. Good morning to David Watley in North Carolina. Good morning to Chris in Orlando. Easy Chris man. Good morning to Carl in Grenada. Good morning to Trini Beauty. Good morning to Dr. Simone Gans. Good morning, Miss Rose. All right, so it's time now for my pick hit for today.
My pick hit for today is...
And this is Alexis. It's called Girls.
Hey, Bacchanal in the city, girls in a rage, Carnival, they gone crazy, see them on the stage, you're like Cheyenne, Lisa, lesbian, let me one woman, when they whining in the band, you're from in the band, you're from the upper land. Whitey, tighty, and the brood, dancing in the semi-nude, flowing water, chewing powder, no behavior, none of them a hater, and the chicken, while the sipping, and the skipping of the lonely beat and panties tune. Hey, I, wildness. Well, I get peanut boonsy, I tell ya, in all shape and size, and they're shaking it dirty. Boy, just to tease the guys. Just like Lizzie Betts, Joy, Juliet, Oma, Avion and crew. If you see them coming through, well, you're from in the children, with pretty skin, you're in skin fitting, all the body glittering, only hopping, and they popping, him and popping, they pop up and they rocking. Look at Martha, Renata, in the savannah, tripping up another wireless. Hey, woman like rain. Festival in the region, revelry in the land, and participation, boy, strictly woman. With John from USA, John from the UK, girl from Germany, girl from university, you know, girl like Annabelle, Marsha, Michelle, the former Conga line. and it's fire from behind. It was when we walking a frenzy. Kicked and kick and dropping it on me. On the inside, on the outside, on the right side, everything is moving wide. Hey, Gladness. You think they're done? Hey, Ash Wednesday when it's over and the mass finish play is our next set of drama. Boy, down by the bay, we jump in Tobago, jump in Miharo, y'all in Lucy Road, on the beach they letting go, y'all like Nikita, Isha, Sabrina, y'all in bikini, dirty wine in Missy, going on that, bending over, touching ankle, showing you the sample, man eating, salivating, anticipating, repeating and repeating. Hey, niceness.
Listening to WAC.
Gentle Jesus, meek and mild, look upon this little child. That's how children pray as they close their door. But no children change their style. It's happening for a while. Children don't act like children anymore. Teachers say a job they once believed in. They can't take no more, they're planning on leaving. It's too much of stress, too much of pain. And children actions have them grieving. And the daily threats they're receiving. When they complain like it's all in vain. So as far as the law allow, I start in a movement now. Got to take action before it's too late. I doing all in my power. I using up my lunch hour. If you're willing, meet me by my school gate. I want you to come and join me and march in solidarity. Cause I see trouble brewing ahead. Getting some taxi hard. I done make my own placard. Let us march to save the teachers instead. Before them still and bust each head. March to save the teachers instead. Everybody sing the song that we must protect the young. And with that statement I fully agree. But now that the tables twist, who's looking out for Miss when she in a class or the library? Teachers have a union, you may tell me that take union dues from the salary. Should answer the teacher's call. But what we are seeing is teachers' distress. And if you don't join me in this protest, we may end up with no teacher at all. So as far as the law allow, I start in a movement movement now. Got to take action before it's too late. I'm doing all in my power. I'm using up my lunch hour. If you're willing, meet me by my school gate. I want you to come and join me and march in solidarity. Cause I see trouble brewing ahead. I know that you can't afford 2 seats at Bristol board. Let us march as every teachers instead. Before them students bust each head. March as every teachers instead. Classmates keep warning me, boy, you can't stay hungry. If you don't eat lunch, you're going to get gas. But I must forget peas and rice, must make this sacrifice. I cannot just sit and let this thing pass. Lunchtime is the only time I have free. Though I'm a child, it really pains me to see a classroom out of control. And most children came to be educated.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Hey, what's going on, girls? Something bothering you?
Granny, I just don't understand why more people not getting serious about climate change. Just a few small changes can make a big difference.
Like what, Dolly?
Like drying clothes in the hot sun instead of the dryer, ironing in batches, walking or carpooling, unplugging devices when not in use, and taking in the breeze instead of AC. Plenty things.
You know, we used to do a lot of those things back in the day. We rarely can bring some of them back.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin powered in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WAC 90.1 FM.
The South Oropuch Alsi Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one.
WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
And the time now is 6 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. This is where the straw has broken the camel's back in terms of me getting out of here this morning. The riddle What do you call a factory that produces okay products? What do you call a factory that manufactures okay products? You ready for the answer? A satisfactory. You know, when something is satisfactory, it means that it's just okay. Okay products. What kind of factory? Satisfactory. So if you had satisfactory as the answer, well, hey, congratulations to you. Yeah. And I want to leave you with some food for thought this morning. Remember this, right? Nobody is coming. Nobody is coming. Nobody's coming to push you. Nobody's coming to motivate you. Nobody's coming to tell you switch off the TV and time to go and exercise. Nobody's coming to tell you, hey, it's time to apply for that job. Nobody is coming to tell you you need to apply yourself. You have to parent yourself. And self-motivation is the best motivation after God, all right? Nobody ain't coming. All right, so you need to check for yourself in that regard. Leaving it with Daddy Chinese. It's called Heaven. And it's new and it's banging. Right here atop your dial 90.1 FM. Culture Crazy Radio.
Yeah. Stuck on you.
I'm out. Peace.
This feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Being with you is like heaven. Oh, thinking about the young years. There was only you and me. We were young, wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before.
Yo, it's in blocks. Let's get the walk.
Wack FM 90.1.
Stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Being with you is like heaven. Oh, thinking about the young years. There was only you and me. We were young, wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before, but that's over now. You keep coming back for more. Baby, you all that I want. When you lie here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I found it here in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. Oh, once in your life you found someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Oh, nothing can change what you mean to me. There's a love that I can say, but just hold me now, 'cause I love it like the way. And baby, you're all that I want. When you lie here in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. And your love is all I need, and I found it here in your heart. It isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. I've been waiting for so long, for something to arrive, for love to come along. Now our dreams are coming true, through the good times and the bad. I'll be standing dear by you. Oh, oh, oh.
and it's hard to believe we're in heaven. And love is all that I need, and I found it here in your heart. Isn't too hard to see we're in heaven. We're stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Being with you is like heaven. Oh, look for me. You know, crazy. Yeah, man.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning. Police have arrested a man who allegedly raped a woman several times after meeting her on social media. The 19-year-old victim told police she went to the 52-year-old suspect's home on March 11 after talking with him on Facebook. She said over the 9-day period he forced her to perform sexual acts without her consent. On March 28, the victim went to the Aruca police station and told officers what had happened to her. They then took her to the Princess Down Hospital where she was medically examined. Police raided the man's house on March 30th and arrested him while crime scene investigators collected evidence. He was positively identified and interviewed before being charged with serious indecency, 2 counts of rape and 3 counts of burglary. The man is set to appear in court on April 7. Police arrested several persons over the weekend, including a 74-year-old woman who was allegedly found with marijuana. Between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. on April 5, Southern Division Task Force officers acting on intelligence carried out an operation which resulted in 6 persons being arrested. These include a 74-year-old woman from Corinth, San Fernando, who was found with 90 grams of cannabis, a 29-year-old Turuba man held for possession of 63.8 grams of cannabis, a 36-year-old Manipur man for possession of 64 grams of cannabis, and a 44-year-old man from Coquia, San Fernando for possession of 62 grams of cannabis. A 32-year-old Gasparilla man was held on inquiries related to the larceny of a motor vehicle, while a 33-year-old man from Bayshore, Marvella was also held on inquiries. During the exercise, police went to Bonaventure Road, Gasparilla, where they found a silver Nissan Note, which was reported stolen from Manipur on December 19, 2021. A post-mortem is scheduled to take place at the Forensic Sciences Center in St. James today on 21-year-old Josiah Joseph alias Penny of Quinam Road, Superior. Penny was shot dead in Superior on Friday night. Police reports say around 8:50 p.m. officers received a report of a shooting in progress along Well Road in Superior. Upon arriving at the location, they found Joseph lying on the front porch of an unidentified concrete structure off the roadway. At the time, Joseph had signs of life and was rushed to the Superior District Health Facility where he succumbed to his injuries. Reports say he had been shot at least 6 times. Inquiries revealed that the deceased was last seen 2 days prior in the vicinity of number 31 Well Road, Superior, and is well known to police officers in the district. And the I Am Moruga NGO Foundation, established in 2018, will be hosting its 3rd annual Moruga Games on April 12. Created by Larry Graham of Morag Village, Moruga, the foundation aims to promote the growth of Moruga through education, welfare, sports and tourism. The event will be held at the Moruga Multipurpose Youth and Sport Facility at 5th Company Village. The week-long celebration of sports, culture and community spirit launched off with a marathon on April 6 from the Penal Rock Road Junction to the Grand Chimay Fishing Facility. Sports anchor James Saunders, originally from Moruga, serves as the brand ambassador for the games, and others will also be present. This year's Moruga Games Reloaded promises to be a groundbreaking event with all 10 communities coming together for a day of friendly competition, unity and celebration. Thank you for joining us on WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
You raise me
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
yours, wherever you're on Locked On to Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Want to say much thanks going out to Cohen Fox. And trust that you guys had a beautiful weekend. And you're all set for the day. Our beautiful Tune Island Republic, all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US Canadians, for us Australia. Listen to the WAC Fan Club family, Shortbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, WAC.tv, whichever platform you're logged onto. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joyce Lynn and Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever you're going through at this time. As we move away from negative people, negative thoughts, and welcome positive energy only into our lives, into our spaces. As we know who holds tomorrow, so give it all up, give it all up, give it all up to them. If you have lost a loved one, we are sending our comfort, blessings, and strength to you and yours at this time. To Patricia Phillips and her family, blessings and strength. To Dixie Ann and her family down there in Point Fortin, blessings and strength. Yeah. Wherever you are, whatever the circumstances, you're not feeling 100% this morning, which was that turns around. You're celebrating your anniversary. Happy anniversary, blessings. And if you're celebrating your birthday in the best month ever, happiest of birthdays to you. Savi Merle, birthday blessings. And have a whole book of birthdays coming up as well. Yeah, we run this month. Yeah, this month covered. Brother, I know, nephew, sister. Yeah, we have it covered. So happy birthday to the April born people. With no apology, we're in the best month ever. You ain't like it, you don't agree? We are really, with our face, we know way possible. No way possible. We just know. Yeah, we just know. So good morning to you. Shake up your whole self, wake up your whole self, wake up your whole spirit. And let God be God in your life. Good morning to you.
Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
behold heaven. I need faith to behold heaven. I need faith to behold heaven. I need faith. I need faith. When I'm feeling down and lonely, when I'm feeling so lost, when I feel like the world is against me, I need faith. I need the faith. I need faith to behold heaven. I need your faith to behold heaven. I need faith to behold heaven. I need faith. I need the faith. On life's journey of stress and pain, in life's uncertain moments, when the strain of life is against me, I need faith. I need faith to behold heaven. I need your faith to behold heaven. To behold heaven. I need your faith, Lord. I need faith. At the moments of my loss, at the moments of my troubles, knowing that you'd never leave me, you'll give me strength to go. I need the faith to behold. I need faith. I need faith to behold
Faith. Say once your faith is small as a mustard seed. As a mustard seed. He got you covered. 19 minutes after 9 o'clock on your Culture Crazy Radio.
I can only imagine what it would be like when I walk by your side. I can only imagine what my eyes will see when your face is before me. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. To be surrounded
can only imagine. I can only imagine when that day would come and I find myself standing in the sun. I can only imagine when all I can do is forever to worship you. I can only imagine. I can only to be surrounded by your glory. What would my heart think? Would I dance for you, Jesus? Or in all will I be still? Would I stand in your presence? Or to my knees will I fall? Would I sing hallelujah? Would I be able to speak at all? I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yes, only imagine.
I can only imagine. Surrounded by your glory.
What would my heart be?
And when
Would I dance for you, Jesus? Or in all I'd be still? Would I stand in your presence?
it's your Culture Crazy Radio. We have music for everybody. And between 9 and 10, yeah, hold on. I take blessings, and if nobody's complaining, raise your volume. Let's say good morning and blessings to all the drivers on the roadway. Cousin boy, his iron train farmers. Good morning to your passengers as well.
I can only imagine. I can only.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Joe? Got the chin up there.
I can only imagine.
Good morning, Felicia.
Only imagine.
Mom Janet's morning. What's up, Daddy Rennie? Mom Jennifer, how things? Uncle John. Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. 24 minutes after 9 o'clock.
According to thy gracious word and meek humility, this will I do. My dying Lord, I will remember thee. Thy body's broken for my sake. My bread from heaven shall be thy testament. Took up I take and does remember thee. When to the cross I turn my
squeeze to give you some information and come back. It's your Country Crazy Radio, WSC 90.1 FM.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philly. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
Best at the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Joy that I had, the world ain't give it to me. When I think about Jesus, what he has done for me. When I think about Jesus, I remember how church was in the old time day. I remember how the elders used to dance and praise. Dance and praise. It's not clear with classmates, and the battles at the base. Daddy had to breeze, cause if mommy gets away, when the bassman starts to jump, and the guitar man starts to strum, and the drummer beat the knee drum, yeah, the keyboard is as he plays. God send a fire, we don't need no matches, a little oil in my lamp, keep it burning through the day. Fire, 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 fire fall on me. And when I think about Jesus, and what he has done for me, give me that old time praise session, the one that we used to dance and praise. Dance
want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got brain. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got brain. And not leave it. The Holy Spirit's so sweet in this place. I got a feeling. I'm telling you that I can't explain. Can't explain. This kind of session no done. And if you want to go, you can't go. When you sell the soul, yeah, and boys, it's a legend for every man. And if you want a healing, you could get that too. Deliverance in the session, asking you for what we could do in the old time praise session. The one that we used to dance and praise. Dance and praise in the old time praise session. Remember how we used to dance all day. Dance all day. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got wave. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got wave in the old time praise session. In the old time praise session. Come get your healing. Come get your blessing. Oh Lord. In the old time praise session. In the old time praise session. Come get your healing.
Come get your healing in the old time prayer session. Good morning, Point 14. How you doing, Miss Barbara out there in T-Shape Village, man? Miss Sheila, how you?
Sure.
Miss Gemma, good morning to you and your son.
Well, then give it to me.
You will then give it to me, the joy that I have. When I think about Jesus and what he has done for me.
When I think about Jesus, I remember how church was in the old time day.
Tell them for me.
I remember how the elders used to dance and pray. Dance and pray. It's not clear with classmates. And the part was at the base. Daddy had to breeze. Cause if mommy gets away, when the bassman starts to jump and the guitar man starts to jump, if the drummer beat the knee jump, yeah, the keyboard is as he play. God send a fire. We don't need no matches. A little oil in my lamp. Keep it burning through the day. Fire, fire, fire. Fire fall on me. And when I think about Jesus, what he has done for me, give me that old time praise session. The one that we used to dance and praise. Dance and praise. Give me that old time praise session. Remember how we used to dance all day. Dance all day. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got brain. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got brain. And not leave it. The Holy Spirit's so sweet in this place. I got a feeling. I'm telling you that I can't explain. Can't explain. This kind of session no done. And if you want to go, you can't go. When you sell the soul, yeah, and boys, it's a legend for every man. And if you want a healing, you could get that too. Deliverance in the session, asking you for what we could do in the old time praise session. The one that we used to dance and praise. Dance and praise in the old time praise session. Remember how we used to dance all day. Dance all day. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got wave. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave. Most importantly, you got wave in the old time praise session. In the old time praise session. Come get your healing. Come get your blessing. Oh Lord. In the old time praise session. In the old time praise session. Come get your healing. Come get your blessing. Oh Lord. And if you want to dance, you could dance. And if you want to dance,
If you want to dance, you could dance. If you want to jump, you could jump. And if you want to wave, you could wave.
And if you want to,
because you know the blessing's going to find you right there, wherever you are. The blessing is yours. Yeah, the blessing is yours, and it's going to find you right there.
something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone, and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here, oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I miss say money gonna find me here, blessings gonna find me here, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Round and round, these seasons I've been facing, but this year, your blessings I'm embracing. Hey, healing have to come my way, blessings have to come my way. Winning, we winning, and we here to stay. Is the blessings me say will find me here? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I miss if ever gonna find me here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell them the money gonna find me here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I miss the blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Tell them me claim it. All of my blessings, me name it. With faith, me I go own it. Nothing shall get home it. Speak life, it is a new day. All things in my past, yeah. Welcome to the new year. Me step out in faith and no fear. Blessings go find me, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I miss if ever gonna find me here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Money gonna find me here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I miss the blessings gonna find me here. Oh na 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 na.
It's going to find you right where you are. You just open up yourself to receive your blessings. You're here and claim it. Claim it in Jesus' name.
Let them try. Let them try.
Hey, good morning, Mona. What's up, Abanati? Shanice and all crowd in sitting kits and Neve as well. They can't take away a blessing. What's up, big brother Lenny? How you doing, mommy? Caroline in morning. Carol and you go in here from you guys in a while. Trust that everything good. What's up, Baba? What's up, Jade? Good morning. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Hello.
Paula.
Hi.
How are you?
I am good. You're in the best month. We good to bad.
Yes, we're good to go. I'm at Savvy's now. I just called into the Savvy. Happy birthday.
Nice day.
I'm hanging out with her today. So we're going to have a little fun with what?
Very well. You guys have a good time, Savvy. Well, you know how we April people do?
Yes, I know. We support each other, right?
Just right. And blessings.
Yes,
you guys are fun.
yes, all right.
Happy birthday, Savvy!
Let them try.
Let them try now.
Let them try. I say no way. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything. I say no day. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything. Tango right now I'm working. You wake me early in the morning. The faith of the bad mind people, them evil people who have seen me stumbling. Sometimes I wonder if it worth it. But I know life is not perfect. So I go on my knees and ask him to guide me through. You want to do? So when you see me in the best car, drinking liquor by the bar, take your time. I work for what is mine. But when you see me inside the mall, shopping with my family, just take your time. I pray for.
I got a morning. Hello? Okay. Don't stick. Yeah, don't stick. Hey, what's that in Leroy upstate New York? How you doing? What's up, big brother Wenda?
Let them try.
Let them try now.
I say no way. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything.
Tell them Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Good morning. Good morning. Love and blessing to my work family. Peace, love and blessing to you, Moya, wifey, watchy. And today is a day to celebrate life, my brother. April month. And I have 4 hours with me and a next friend who come from England. She coming to spend a few hours with me too.
Very well.
So
Enjoy
we're going
everything.
to have a blast.
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
And you with me.
Just right.
Nice.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Brother Damien. How is you?
That's good, sir. How is you?
I'm doing well. Well, I'm just calling to wish my good friend Savi all God's blessing on her birthday and many, many more to come with good health.
Blessings. And how is Auntie Jenny, sir?
Auntie Jenny is coming along nicely.
Amen to
Coming
that.
along nicely. As we speak here, she's talking to her nurse right now.
All right, very well.
Yes.
Give her love for me. Mia, from Mia.
Okay.
All right. Hopefully you're going to feel as you.
Let them try. I say no way. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything. I say no day. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything. Tango right now I'm working. You wake me early in the morning. The faith of the bad mind people, them evil people who are seeing me stumbling. Sometimes I wonder if it worth it, but I know life is not perfect. So
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, my brother, and to the staff and listeners. I want to send out a happy birthday to Savi. Wish her all God's blessing, health, strength, prosperity, more life. And all who celebrating birthdays today, wishing them all the best. Happy birthday to them. And I want to request a song if it's possible to Savi by Hezekiah Joseph, my brother. Please, thank you.
All right.
Yes, sir. To you and the family.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. This is Sister Samson sending love blessing to you and your family. Happy birthday, Savi. And happy birthday to all the Waconians near and far. Hi to Mr. Chinipu, Mr. Edward, Owen Leacock, Daniel Figaro, Ms. Rebel, Wendell, Sally, my sister Estelita Samson. Hi, Colleen. And my birthday is on the 25th of this month.
Very well. Best ever.
All right.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Kettle. Good morning, Mr. Mendoza. Yeah, tell your wives now good morning for me, please.
let them try.
Let them try. And they will know. They always do. Don't know why. Don't know when they will forget it. Left it now. Not work.
No day. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything. Tango right now I'm working. You wake me early in the morning. The faith of the bad mind people, them evil people who are seeing me stumbling. Sometimes I wonder if it worth it, but I know life is not perfect. So I go on my knees and ask him to guide me through. You want to do? So when you see me in the best car, drinking the cup by the bar, take your time. I work for what is mine.
Let them try.
Let them try. I say no way. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything. I say no day.
Hey, what's up, Shalele? Good morning, Patricia Harris, Patricia Phillip, Patricia Kwamena. What's up, Jennifer? Good morning. What's up, big brother Marvin? I simply call it niceness in your morning. That's just to let them know to move the foot up past and coming through with speed here. Hey, good morning to you, Francis. Somebody wake up, Ingrid, please. Ingrid, what happened? It's daylight, you know. What's up, Gwyneth, Charmy, McGill Head, King Baba's Dr. Cheese.
Take your time. I work for what is mine. When you see me inside the mall, shopping with my family. Just take your time. I pray for what is mine. I say no way.
Mimi Mono. Mimi, you need to have some behavior though. They can't take away your blessing. What's up, Kathleen? Good morning, Miss Sedano. Good morning, Miss Sedano. Good morning, Miss Cleo.
You can't take away my blessing.
They can't.
Pray for every
step off.
Some people don't know your business, but they get in your business. Just a bad man, you answer bad talk you and mash up your business. But real recognize real. Ganja is the real deal. No matter how the bad mind people and the haters feel, just keep it real. So when you see me playing mass, drinking liquor by the glass, take your time. I work for what is mine. So when you see me on vacation, you don't know my situation. So take your time. I pray for what is mine. Fine. I say no way. No way. You can't take away my blessings. I pray for everything.
Hey, good morning to you, Rose. Hey, what's up, Leslie? And good morning, St. Lucia. Hey, what's up, Antigua, Brown, and the crew? Good morning to our Spice Isle family. Auntie Cynthia Mongo, Anne and Agnes. Good morning to the Barry. What's up, Jenny? Good morning. Hey, Tornado. Our Bajan connection. Good morning, Moms Miriam. Daddy Elon got your back. What's up, God, Mommy? They can't take away your blessings. No time, no how. No matter how they try. I want you alive. You see, once you have life, you have reason to celebrate. And celebrate in fine style. Good morning, Auntie Teresa. How are you? How was the morning walk?
When I wake up,
listen.
In the morning,
listen.
And I see the sun. I send up praises. Yeah. I know it's a privilege, yeah,
to be alive.
Oh yeah. From the rising to the setting. When the day is done, I send up praises, yeah. I know it's a privilege, yeah, to be alive. Oh yeah. Worries I'm not discounting, but I
singing hallelujah. I want to give praise with my hands raised. I'm singing I want to say thank you very much to the folks who kept that gospel on the greens out there at the Wassa ground last evening. To the Audio Works family, good morning, blessings, a beautiful, beautiful gospel concert. Yeah, I truly enjoyed every bit of it. Artist on point, song system on point. Well, of course, with Uncle Victor and the whole crew there, man. Song system on point. And the venue just nice. So congratulations to you guys. And looking forward to 2026 Gospel on the Greens. That was awesome. What's up, Jen? Good morning. What's up, ST? And Savi. Auntie Teresa sending birthday blessings to you. It's coming from Jolyon, England. And she sent out blessings after blessings for you to see many, many more on your birthday. So, Savi, from Auntie Teresa, she say happy birthday. And birthday blessings coming to you, Savi, from Jen, the JCP and more family. American kids and more than Visabella. As they send greetings to you on your birthday. Hallelujah.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borney, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. U.S. President Donald Trump and his advisors have defended sweeping tariffs on imports and vowed to stay the course despite market turmoil and calls to avoid a trade war. In a series of television interviews, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent played down recent stock market falls, and Howard Lutnick, the Commerce Secretary, insisted reciprocal tariffs will be implemented as planned. Bessent said there were no reason to expect a recession as a result of the turmoil. He said this is an adjustment process. Meanwhile, another top advisor, Kevin Hassett, said more than 50 countries have contacted President Trump to try to negotiate a deal. India's weather department has warned of high temperatures in parts of northern India, including capital Delhi, for this week. The Indian Meteorological Department, IMD, has said northern and central states can expect maximum temperatures to cross 40 Celsius. It has issued a yellow alert, which means that the heat is tolerable for the general public but can cause moderate health concerns for infants, the elderly, and people with chronic diseases. Northern India usually sees heat waves between April and June, but in recent years, global warming and climate change have caused extreme temperatures to arrive earlier and last longer. The UK government has announced a relaxation of electric vehicle sales targets to help the car industry in the face of recent tariffs from the US. A ban on producing new petrol and diesel cars will still come into effect in 2030, but manufacturers will now have more flexibility on annual targets as well as lower fines. Transport Secretary Heidi Alexander said its changes were not a silver bullet but part of the solution to responding to US tariffs. U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio has announced that the U.S. is immediately revoking visas issued to all Sudanese passport holders due to the African nation refusing to accept its citizens who have been removed from the U.S. In a statement, Rubio added that the U.S. will also block any arriving citizens of South Sudan, the world's newest country, as U.S. ports of entry. He blamed the failure of South Sudan's transitional government to accept the return of its repatriated citizens in a timely manner. A cornerstone of President Donald Trump's immigration policy is removing unlawful migrants from the U.S. with the promise of mass deportations. Meanwhile, 2 United States border inspectors in Southern California have been charged with taking thousands of dollars in bribes to allow people to enter the country through the nation's busiest port of entry without showing documents. U.S. Customs and Border Protection officers Fales Almonte and Ricardo Rodriguez were assigned to immigration inspection booths. They were charged after investigators found the phone evidence showing they had exchanged messages with human traffickers in Mexico and discovered unexplained cash deposits into their bank accounts, according to a criminal complaint unsealed Thursday. Surveillance video showed at least one instance in which a vehicle with a driver and a passenger stopped at a checkpoint, but only the driver was documented as having entered the country. And the president of Zimbabwe has announced that he will suspend tariffs on goods imported from the U.S. in an attempt to build a positive relationship with President Donald Trump's administration. The move comes days after President Trump imposed 18% tariffs on Zimbabwean exports to the U.S. In a statement on X, the president of Zimbabwe said the measures intended to facilitate the expansion of American imports within the Zimbabwean market while simultaneously promoting the growth of Zimbabwean exports destined for the United States. Zimbabwe has had strained diplomatic relations with the U.S. since it adopted a controversial land policy about 25 years ago and because of its poor human rights record. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WAC International 91 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good morning.
The True Nation Station. I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get excited from to study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow. The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
Lights, camera, action. It's movie time. Get your popcorn. True story. Lockdown goes down like the day the earth stood still. COVID-19, the unforeseen, like the man who came to kill. These are the days of our life. All you listen, the chorus. These are the days of our life. Well, alright. Vaccine, quarantine, this is no time to die. Safe zone, tombstone, venom come to hang them high. These are the days of our life. I'm not listening, the chorus. These are the days of our life. COVID change up everything. In she jaws, we feel this thing. It's like silence of the lambs is the new normal. Expendables on the run. We under siege, tears of the sun. Some deceased, some released, and some horror. We acting a movie. Let the credits roll. All who don't act properly, they'll both take your soul. Everybody have a class, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Don't think they'll have way. Now looking on airplane and on a train for COVID like his Game of Thrones. Dr. Fauci and CDC like Spider-Man had no way home. These are the days of our life. All you're trying to convince me?
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright, Mr. Braveheart, Union upstart, paints Tobago green like Hulk. Now the Lion King, the party leaving, home alone he is left to sulk.
These are the days of our lives.
I stay out the people, them business.
These are the days of our lives.
Harriet turned to Waterworld. Fantastic Four lost their soul. Divers take flight and die hard on blue horizon. Police and Coast Guard in a stew, like Equalizer 1 and 2. One fight at the OK Corral over a red dawn. Be acting a movie, let the credits roll. If you don't act properly, hell will take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box a love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. I'm singing that way. Whether Pfizer or Moderna, like his avatar we're dealing with, like Liam Neeson, too taken, and you could still contract COVID.
These are the days of our lives.
I refuse to believe it.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright, jobs like John Wick, we in the Matrix, between Delta and Omicron. Paramedic, his forensic, Grey's Anatomy, melt down.
These are the days of our lives.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are the days of our lives.
Some people merciless. This Resident Evil make them zest. They pass you like Shrek, the usual suspects. You ain't graduate. They treat you like you forsaken. You are the unforgiven. Them untouchable, Lord of the Rings, cause them vaccinate. Good God, it must be a movie. Let the credits roll. If you don't act properly, hell will take your soul. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box or love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Come in. Obsessed with PCR tests, talking about the right and the wrong. Like Harry Potter, this globetrotter was like the exorcist in town.
These are the days of our lives.
But you better believe it.
These are the days of our lives.
Well, alright, some say chill force like Denzel. Them training the vaccines too sad. Even Djokovic says a death wish. No rush, our bodyguard for he.
These are the days of our lives.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
These are the days of our lives.
People saying deja vu is every 100 years is true. It's like Back to the Future on a global scale. X-Men gone with the wind, like Schindler's List, the sky falling, as survivors next of kin waiting to exhale. Reacting a what?
Let the credits roll.
God, if you don't act properly, tell them. That's right. Everybody have a task, man in the iron mask, black box a love story. You control your cinematography. The have and the have-nots in the same pot, even Bruce Almighty. This Terminator took a toll on that Trinity. Roll the credits.
90.1 FM and WATH.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin powered at Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Nean 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
If you're a green card holder with past criminal convictions or pending charges, travel can pose serious risks to your immigration status. Whether you're flying within the U.S. or traveling abroad, a criminal record can trigger unwanted scrutiny from immigration authorities. Here at Figueroa & Associates, we specialize in helping lawful permanent residents navigate these complex legal challenges. Our experienced attorneys will review your criminal history, help you understand your rights, and provide solutions such as waivers or legal defenses to safeguard your green card status. If you're planning to travel or have concerns about your legal standing, don't wait until it's too late. Seek expert advice today by contacting Figueroa & Associates, conveniently located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. Call us now at 855-768-8845 for a confidential consultation. Remember, your green card is your gateway to a better future. Don't risk it without knowing your legal options. Figueroa & Associates, helping you stay informed and protected. Call 855-768-8845 today.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Sessa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
The South Oropuch Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunari Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program Time of Restoration every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
They say Calypso sick in the hospital. Calypso dying. They say he ain't looking good at all. Some people start crying. At my age, between me and you, I don't know whether what they say is true, but I want all of them to know I would never stop singing Calypso. I'll emulate Mighty Duke and win 4 years in a row. And I go stand up like a little giant and sing fearless like crow crow. I'll take a page or two from Brother Marvin and Super Blue. I go sing Kaiso like King Luther and mash up party like I was. Once I am alive, so you will have to worry about tomorrow. Calypso will survive. I'll go take it for that and mighty sparrow. Calypso will survive as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pledge to keep Calypso alive. Yeah. Watch me. Like somebody want to kill Kaiso, they have a hit on the head. And even hear the saying on the radio, he already dead. Looking like some kind of conspiracy going on within the fraternity. And the plenty begun on me, so I'll stay focused on my destiny. I'll emulate Mighty Duke and win 4 years in a row. And I go stand up like a little giant and sing you will have to worry about tomorrow. Calypso is mine. Footsteps of Attila I'll follow. Calypso is mine. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pledge to keep Calypso alive. That struggle that you ought to know, and he always stood up for the people wherever he go. He represents the voice of the voiceless. Against injustice he always protests, and that is the reason why I believe Calypso will never die. So I'll emulate Mighty Duke and win 4 years in a row. Giant dancing, fearless like Pro. I'll take a picture too. I go sing Kaiso like Pretender and mash up party like Deja. Once I am alive, what? Calypso will survive. So you will have to worry about tomorrow. Sing it. Calypso will survive. I will take the battle from Michelle Montana. Calypso will survive. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I pledge to keep Calypso
To me, this is Kaiso of the year. Yeah, to me, this is the Calypso of the year. The reigning junior Calypso monarch and could easily have been the Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago as well. That was Zayden Darius. That is the Kaiso of the year. Well, to me, 26 minutes after 10 o'clock. Yeah, and it's just to me. More vibes right on your Culture Crazy Radio inside of the Kaiso band.
On the situation, I hear voices in the air, chanting everywhere, with the force of a song singing, churn, come, revelation time is here. You got to beware of all evil wrong. Instead of a toy, they give the young boy a gun, and then they'll implore him to make somebody blood run. I say, parents, lift up your children to God and teach them His love. Parents, show them the way of the Lord and let His love rise above. Just kneel down and pray that your children don't go astray, and cover them every day with the blood of Jesus in everywhere. Parents, don't let children go astray.
principality and power. We in the darkest hour. Mankind heart stone cold, with no regard for the soul. And it's your boy and girl, they want to control. They shine corruption bright, demons roaming both day and night. Parents, hold your children tight and teach them the wrong from right. I say parents, lift up your children to God and teach them His love. Parents, show them the way of the Lord and let His love rise above. In them from an infant, so they could live the life that you want. Don't ever be too distant, cause evil running to take in front. Parents, Lord, their children astray. Don't lost them call you sleepy. No, 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 no. Don't lost them call you greedy. Oh, coach, I beg you, no. Parents, I come to plead with all you. It is not a heating or a sheeting, but it's a weeting. It's time for us to take hold of our children.
It's a weeting.
Lift them up to God. Parents, you hear me?
They want to say happy birthday going out to Mr. Eric Taylor with the pink panther that's coming from Rascommand and the entire Tuco family, Tuco South Central and the entire executive. They wish you all God's blessings today on your birthday. Pink panther. Hey, good morning to you, Betty. What's up, Esther? Good morning to you, Lynette.
I'm waiting for payday cause things dry. Mouth open can't even catch a fly. On the door heading for the bus stop. Imagine $7 for a short drop. How small man surviving? Lord, I want to know. While them big boys driving, Porsche Cayenne for sale. Food price in the market after leaving on the shelf. While we taking basket, them big boys fixing themselves. So every day's how we living. From paycheck to paycheck. Every day, the poor man craving. More wages, more respect. And what your boss man give you? Less money, more trouble. Every night we ask the Lord for an end to this struggle. It's biscuit and sardine, Lord, we have to eat. Dry bread without margarine, dog rice with no meat. While the pay they're raising by 47%. On the ground we struggling, can't even parents so tell them empty belly can't take. This catch us like well sing. It's not the poor man's fault. It's like they want we support. The little I work for I can't save. Kakada from cradle to the grave. Every year they keep swinging the axe. From gas price to property tax. And when it's month end, Lord have mercy on me. My child mother passing, but she child maintenance fee. If I don't have it, worries for me tail. Courthouse have no profit, is straight off the jail. Every day's how I live in. From paycheck to paycheck. What it is that John Doe craving. More wages, more respect. But all your boss man give you, less money, more trouble. Every night we beg the Lord for an end to this struggle. It's flour porridge, children have to eat. Hot like they take me for idiots. People, look out for yourself now. They fixing themselves while we eating sand. They dining on ham and jam. People, my people, hey. With every budget, Lord, afraid, overweight and sadly underpaid. No sweet words that feed we plenty full, but sweet words will keep your belly full. For my son and daughter, Lord, my love runs deep. My head above water is all I'm trying to keep. Is tidbit of breadcrumbs to the ground they fling. Like we at the bottom, must only eat when no. Every day's how we live it. From paycheck to paycheck. More and more, the grassroots craving. More wages, more respect. What it is that massa give you? Less money, more trouble. Every night we kneel and pray for an end to the struggle. Butter and cassava, Lord, we have to eat. Going to bed with nada, dog rice with no meat. While they pay their raising by 47%, 2% or nothing. They wouldn't relent, so tell them empty belly can't take. The poor man like Wednesday. This madness must halt. Like they want piece of salt. Look out for yourself now. They're fixing themselves. Time is hell to be patriot. Like they take me for idiots. Look out for yourself now.
There are people who live like this, right? Paycheck to paycheck.
They dining on ham and jam. People,
Right, there are people with ham and jam as well.
mix up yourself. Time is hell.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 from my window to the world, 129 C Coffee Street in San Fernando. It's a beautiful day. Whether rain falling, whether sun shining, whether snow falling. You can make it a beautiful day, right? Yep. This is Lady Tallish from Fresh on the Heel.
Know what it takes to
Bevan Sinclair.
From the matrix of the womb I was born. Like a tadpole on land I transformed. I was destined a train begonian in the home of a Calypsonian. Calypsos he would compose daily. Like a bird he'd sing it to me. Rashorty was my godfather, and I was there when he created soca. They mold me, shape me in calypso, nurtured me in music as I grow. And I learned every song, ran on stage as they perform. Now I'm singing calypso, bringing calypso, writing calypso, igniting calypso. Born with a purpose, musically focused, culturally conscious, eating calypso, breathing calypso, living calypso, giving calypso, rhythm in my chromosome. Trinidad and Tobago is my home. Calypso, calypso. Yeah, 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 yeah. Father will take me auditions each year. All Calypsonians would gather there. Their new Calypso song they would sing to see which then they're going to get in. They dealt with many different topics, humor, social and politics, using lyrics as a weapon, fighting for place in competition. Back then they we share calypso books containing lyrics that got me hooked. Enlightened by each page, today I can grace the stage. Now I'm singing calypso, bringing calypso, writing calypso, igniting calypso, born with a purpose, musically focused, culturally conscious, eating calypso, breathing calypso, living calypso, giving calypso, rhythm in my chromosome. Trinidad and Tobago is my home. Born to be a calypsonian, born to be a calypsonian. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am a griot with knowledge to tell. I am chosen to be a chantwell. I bring musical renditions rooted in African traditions. These slave voices echoes from beyond. Through slavery, this art form was born, using language creatively, expressing ideas, emotions in poetry. I am Maestro Attila the Hun. In spirit, all Kaisonians are one. The stage is my altar. See me, see my father. Now I'm singing calypso, bringing calypso, writing calypso, igniting calypso, born with a purpose, musically focused, culturally conscious.
Lady Tallish,
So
I want to say happy birthday going out to Annette. That's the sister of Angie.
Living
And it's coming from the original crew, Marilyn, Wendy, Angie, Norma, Marilyn,
my chromosome,
Auntie Eileen, Uncle Vine, Rowena, and Sabina. So wish you a birthday blessing, Annette. Just that you're enjoying all already. Just that you crank up already. Once you're born in this month, from the first, you crank up and we're ready to roll with no apology.
As we turn a new page, move into digital age, as mankind progress, next phase go cashless.
They want to replace paper money with a digital currency.
This is how life will be in a cashless society. Hear me? Tomato $30 a pound. Thank you, sir, and I put that back down. Watch the okra, $20.95. $10 for one scrawny side. $100 for one chicken. I start to study with the food prices. Poor people, cashless.
Already.
Dubai. I do the chop dust. Dubai. Dubai. With the advance of AI, technology reach a new high.
Cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and XRP. As we head to first world status, this change,
It is a must, so we don't get left behind. Digital payment online. Check the rhyme. I pay $14 on Amazon, but $14,000 to clear customs. Don't have Forex, US to spend. Float the dollar, that's a problem. No oil, no gas. Get
watching we are. It plain to see. Don't need a digital currency. Cashless. Already. The stage is done set, yeah. We must have a crypto wallet. And if you don't know what that is, I will tell you. It's a program online service. They monitor transactions, data, calculations. I'm willing to give it a chance. My money never balance. Check the dance. I get a 4% raise a salary. Then I get tax on my property. 15% electricity. Price of diesel, $4.50. Insurance raise, phone bill raise. My pocket empty with the cost of living for citizens. Cashless. Already. Hey. Dubai. I do the chocolates, you lie. You can't buy. In everything, there's pros and cons. Yeah. Analyze the situation. Don't be ignorant. Try and learn. If you have concerns now, investigate and be aware. Don't believe all you hear. Like if you break the law, they will take your credits for sure. Hear the score. If a policeman give a ticket, but you playing bad, you're not paying it. One double palm, thing hard, block your account and they freeze your card. Just remember you take Viagra and don't have pokey. This is how life will be in a cashless society.
It has the voice of Hammond Bruce. Call him slick. Cashless.
Later.
Hey, good morning, Asher. What's up, Miserable Wendell?
You can't buy.
What's up, Stephen Valentine?
Guy.
What's up, big brother Cricks, boy? How you doing? Daddy Pex, good morning to you. This is Flippy.
I join a gym and start practicing for the next Olympics. With my performance, they stand a chance. They getting relics. I don't see myself on the track. Red, white, and black on my back. And I'm sure to be the first man to cross the line. But after the Paris Games, I never feel so much pain and shame when I see a headline that caused me to change my mind. The headline say, medalist. Is we on athletes you're calling so? Medalist. Those who represented Tobago, no expression of gratitude or a little acknowledgement for effort. That reception to me was crude, knowing that they had to beg for support. Years of sacrifice and hard work, the athletes went out and did their best. But you with your big belly, calling them medalists, keep your negative comments and take a rest. It's you who should medalist. You just advertise yourself as a pest. It's you who should medalist. People like you just impede progress. It's you who should medal less. Keyshawn Walcott gave it all he got to keep the flag flying high. 86.16 Paris Olympics was more than a golden try. It was 84.58 when everybody celebrate. Gold medal 2012 in London. 1.58 meters better. You should wave and jump up higher, but you just don't know how to show appreciation. That's why you call him medalist. Is we on athletes you're calling so medalist. Those who represented Tobago, no expression of gratitude or a little acknowledgement for effort. That reception to me was crude, knowing that they had to beg for support. Years of sacrifice and hard work, the athletes went out and did their best. But you with your big belly, calling them medalists, keep your negative comments and take a rest. It's you who should medalist. You just advertise yourself as a pest. It's you who should medalist. People like you just impede progress. It's you who should medal less. It was like a dream looking at Jerim set a new national record. Running in lane 8, the challenge was great. He deserved a special award. Inadequate facilities, he had to go and train overseas. National trials, you don't even show your face. You rather spend your time blaming young people for committing crime, while the positive ones you don't motivate and embrace. Such a disgrace, but medalists. It's we on athletes you're calling so medalists. Those who represented Tobago, no expression of gratitude or a little acknowledgement for effort. That reception to me was crude, knowing that they had to beg for support. Years of sacrifice and hard work, the athletes went out and did their best. But you with your big belly, calling them medalists, keep your negative comments and
say you with your big belly.
It's you
calling them medalists. You should medalist them.
As yourself as
a man Flippy right on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM inside a Kaiso bar. 1052 Trinidad and Tobago. You're locked on to Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. This is a listeners.
In Trinidad and Tobago, crimes make us weep. Violence and theft, the streets don't sleep. I hear the sirens wail, the fear runs deep. But I'll stand my ground, my hope I'll keep. No fleeing abroad, no leaving my shore. In my homeland's heart, I'll endure and explore. Through the trials and woes, let our spirits soar. United we'll stand, our nation let's restore. So I'm not leaving, no, no, I won't go. I'm standing firm, let the whole world know. Trinidad, Tobago, we'll rise, we'll shine. I'm staying here cause this land is mine. I have hope, I have hope, I have hope for Trinidad and Tobago. We hear the gunshot echoes, the streets are wild. But I'm staying here with my people, my child. We see the trouble, we feel the pain, but we'll rise up, we'll break those chains. We need to stand together as one, from the hills to the sea, till the battle is won. Let's restore country from the pain and the fear. Bring back the days when the smiles were sincere. So I'm not leaving, no, no, I won't go. I'm standing firm, let the whole world know. this land is mine. I have hope, I have hope, I have hope for Trinidad and Tobago. Come on, let's fight for justice, let's fight for peace, and make our streets safe, let the violence cease. In Trinidad and Tobago, let love increase. Together we'll rise for troubles to cease. So I sing this calypso with hope in my heart for a brighter tomorrow. Let's make a start in my island nation where I'll never part. Trinidad and Tobago, I'll never depart. So I'm not leaving, no, no, I won't go. I'm standing firm, let the whole world know. Trinidad, Tobago, we'll rise, we'll shine. I'm staying here cause this land is mine.
That's the voice of listeners. So we have hope. The sweet, sweet Trinidad and Tobago. My Twin Island Republic. And to all the seniors, good morning to you. Hey, good morning to you, Miss Pearl. How you doing? Hey, good morning to you, Claudia.
Since of aging, yeah, the kind of scenes I'm experiencing. Since of aging, yeah, the kind of scenes I'm experiencing. All kind of ideas visiting me. Some I know, some that I never see. And if you see how they come out your heart, everything I achieve, man, these idiots want. One want me rest with the table and all the chairs. This one want me bed with the pillow to rest she head. That one want me broom with the knife, the forks and pot spoon. But that one wants me breeze with the Clorox and the squeezies. They ain't washing, they ain't cooking, they ain't ironing. Because I'm getting old, because I'm growing old, because I'm getting old. They don't want me to rock and roll. Because I'm getting old, because I'm growing old, because I'm getting old. They want to dig out my soul. Oh yeah. Young idiots never used to come around. Nobody cares how I'm surviving, if I'm eating or a drinking. But from the time I start to get gray, idiots visiting me every day. And if you see how they're coming like bad shark, some of them even fighting to scratch my back. One want me pot with this fiddlestick and icy hot. This one want me hat with the perfume and the alpacat. That one want me clothes with the TV, the fridge and the stove. But that one want ice cream, but I ain't my washing machine. They ain't scrubbing, they ain't mopping, they ain't even showing out the dustbin. Because I'm getting old, because I'm growing old. Because I'm getting old, they want all my silver and gold. Because I'm getting old, because I'm growing old. Because I'm getting old, everybody want to eat in my bowl. Oh yeah.
And the voice of organizer.
Oh yeah. And next thing again, look I really don't want to complain. But what does worry me? They want to know if I have any family. I'm calling me names like sugar, honey punch, do darling, and lover. I'm putting candies all in my mouth. This time the motive is to clean me out. That one want me radio with me guitar and me quattro. But this one want to borrow, and how she go pay me back tomorrow? This one he named Frank, he want me borrow and make a stank. But this one want me ID, and want to know which bank I have the money. I'm getting horrors, I'm getting jitters. They wouldn't even change my pampers because I'm getting old, because I'm growing old, because I'm getting old. Tonight I go give them soul because I'm getting old, because I'm growing old, because I'm getting old. They don't want me for no younger. Oh yeah, oh.
Bang on 11 o'clock. As I transition into my final hour.
Met two young ladies, so I decided to tell them my stories. Well, since I was 64, that was always happening at my door. They say, look, uncle, you're wrong. You must always stay forever young. Anyhow, you are not to be blamed. Because when we was old, they used to do us the same. That one want me land and want to know who go get the van. This one want me Bible with the chapelet and the red candle. That one want me turkey with the parrot man and the monkey. But this one have a lot of skill, want me to put your name on me will. They come in early for hot coffee and wouldn't him empty me posy. Because I'm getting old,
Because you're getting old.
because I'm growing old,
The voice of organizer.
because I'm getting old. They want to have control. Because I'm
For the seniors.
because
Good morning, Ingrid.
because I'm getting old. They want to push me down in the hole. Because I'm getting old.
And as you are fully aware, we are in politics season, election season. So, you know, all the political parties, they are out making the rounds and making the walkabout, trying to convince you that their party is the best. But we know how it goes, right? And the choice is yours, that freedom of choice to select who you want to vote for based on your feelings, your liking, and what you feel is comfortable for you and your family and for the future of Trinidad and Tobago. Choice is yours.
I just came to see me nobody, but if it falls in your...
Hey, good morning to you, Ponka. How you doing? Drive safely. You know. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Empty promises. I just came to see me nobody, but if it falls in your garden, what it? I just come here to share my stories. Every time the season come around, you just see all them colors, the red, yellow and green, even more colors add to the sea. You just know when they come in, you just hear them, they buzzing. Whole year you were seeing nobody, but as election reaches a massive town, they just come to make noise. Yes, they come to shake down. Yes, they come to sit down in gallery and shake all the hands that they never see. If you hear them lie, real lie, and a whole bag of mama guy. If you hear them talking, it's a whole bag of promises. Politician come, politician go. So much things to say, they won't let you know. But they flying high, high, high. So high they will touch the sky. And they're looking down on me as the poor man. Talking about you, see about your people. So many youngsters out here and jobless, and you just living on mountains. What about the houses, the land, the tax, all the promises? The citizens did hear you promise, and you can't fulfill them as yet. But you just know when they're coming. You just hear them, they buzzing. Show interest and give them a reason. Stop fooling and misleading people. They just come to make noise. Yes, they come to shake down. Yes, they come
and shake all the hands that they never see. If you hear them lie, real lie, and a whole bag of mama guy. If you hear them talking, it's a whole bag of promises. Politician come, politician go. So much things to say they won't let you know, but they flying high, so high they go touch the sky, and they looking down on me as the poor man. This place in a mess, can't even make a good dollar. Like they're taking all for themselves, have everyone fighting like beggars. Like they only robbing the treasury, that's why the country never have money. Poor people living in misery, and the country can't catch itself as yet. They just know when they come in. They hear all of them buzzing, say they gon' fix the country for better, but instead we like crabs in the gutter. They just come to make noise, yes they come to shake down, yes they come to sit down in gallery and shake all the hands that they never see. If you hear them lie, real lie, and a whole bag of mama guy. If you hear them talking, it's a whole bag of promises. Politician come, politician go. So much things to say they won't let you know, but they flying high, so high they go touch the sky, and they looking down on me as the poor man. Did I? Yes, we know you could chatter, but for now just drink a little water. Even though you like yourself, you put the rest away on that burner. Lord, we need a recharge from all them disgusting parties. Some of them not making it easy, they just want to win the country. You just know when they come in, you just hear them they buzzing. After you done vote for the party, all of them they sitting and sipping. They just come to make noise, yes they come to shake down, yes they come to sit down in gallery and shake all the hands that they never see. If you hear them lie, real lie, and a whole bag of mama guy. If you hear them talking, it's a whole bag of promises. Politician come, politician go. So much things to say they won't let you know.
Hey, that's the voice of McKeven Foster inside the silly season, as we call it, politics here, election.
Fighting like beggars.
You know, it's red, green, yellow,
only rubbing the
blue, orange.
Never.
They're all there. They're all there.
People living in misery.
Who are you going to vote for?
Can't catch itself as
whoever you're going to vote for, please exercise your right to vote.
Say they go fix.
Exercise your right to vote and make a decision. Because if you don't, you will make one thing.
Yes, they come to see.
Be part of the discussion, be part of the equation. Ask the relevant question. What are you going to do for me? And hold them accountable. Despite what party you vote for, who is in power. You need to hold them accountable.
It's a whole
all the promises. So what about it during the before you tell me?
Beggars.
I have it here.
Like
what we gonna do?
Only robbing the treasury. That's why the country never have money. Poor people living in misery, and the country can't catch itself as yet. They just know when they come in. They hear all of them buzzing. Say they go fix the country for better, but instead we like crabs in the gutter. They just come to make noise. Yes, they come to shake down. Yes, they come to sit down in gallery and shake all the hands that they never see. If you hear them lie, real lie, and a whole bag of mama guy. If you hear them talking, it's a whole bag of promises. Politician come, politician go. So much things to say they won't let you know, but they flying high, so high they go touch the sky, and they looking down on me as the poor man. Did I? Chatter, but for now just drink a little water. Even though you like yourself, you put the rest are we on back burner. Lord, we need a recharge from all them disgusting party. Some of them not making it easy. They just want to win the country. You just know when they come in. You just hear them, they buzzing. After you done vote for the party, all of them they sitting and sipping. They just come to make noise. Yes, they come to shake down. Yes, they come to sit down in gallery and shake all the hands that they never see. If you hear them lie, real lie, and a whole bag of mama guy. If you hear them talking, it's a whole bag of promises. Politician come, politician go. So much things to say, they won't let you know. But they're flying high, high, high. So high they won't touch the sky. And they're looking down on me as the poor man.
Tell them that I work hard to get a finger though, yeah. It's election season. But live your life. 11 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is Naomi Sinner, former Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. Lynette Morning.
Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. There's a dash between your birth and goodbye. You have the power to change all that's negative. Your limits are way beyond the skies. Women in shadows suppressed, yearning to rise to be their best men, judged by traditions. Their spirits are so confined, seeking a world where their hearts align. Ambition wins the prize, so before you close your eyes, live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. A statement so true it must resonate. I know for a fact there's more that you can get. Believe in you and change your mindset. Hey, statistics don't have to last. I believe in you and not your past. Your yesterday has gone. There's better choices to make. Your future's now and it's at stake. Don't make the same mistake before it's too late to live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Everybody dies, but not everybody lives. Blind to potential, we walk in a daze. Living on autopilot and trapped in a maze. Change is the answer for better days. Purpose awaits, who's willing to try? Your potential is not up for a blind. One day everyone must die. But it's how we live, embracing your purpose with all you can give. Thank God you're still alive, so before you close your eyes, live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. Everyone must die, but I choose to live. success, not failure, is on my mind. Tradition says we got to work 9 to 5. Look, retirement raised to 65. That will keep us in bondage. I want to sail the world, not live average. I want plenty land to buy. My generation must be free. Let's truly forge from the love of liberty. Give them a big surprise before you close your eyes. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you have regrets. Live your life. Do your best, life is a test. Shift your mindset, live your life. Set your goals, achieve your goals before you close your eyes. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead. You got no time to waste. Time is now. It's one life to live. Make it count. Get up, shake a leg. Faith without words is dead.
Yeah. Huh. A jiggy calypso. Huh. It's the vibes. Ha. Whoa. Look the press. Huh. Remember the timber. Look the price. Look the price. Life harder than concrete nail. We can't tell we head from tail. Everything is a Bobby show. Public institutions fail. System moving just like snail. But they treating we like we slow. But today we changing the trend. Tell them don't do without. The longest rope of an end. My friend, don't do without. We flipping the script. Or no have we under duress. If your service in a mess, then it's better you look to press. Ha. And if price is rising and your product quality getting less, look to press. I say look to press. And every time we leave your place, we need a blood pressure test. Look to press. I say look to press. Ha. Say less, we done mobilize. Say less, to cut all we ties. We want the best. Anything else, look to press. What's up? I miss it, what's up? What's up? Politician pulling stunts when them on a 14 hunt. And it's always a Bobby show. A lie. Some doing what they want till we ain't no back from front. Endless advantage for so. So when they promise the world, tell them don't do it that. Not all that glitters is gold, so don't do it that. If government is a money grab to leave we in a mess. Save yourself the stress of the election and look to press. Ha. And if you can't handle the criminals living we in distress, look to press. I say look to press. And every decision you make under 1% BS, look to press. I say look to press. Say less, we don't mobilize. Say less, to stop all the lies. Here we arrest, stop the nonsense and look to press. Boss out, I must tell them boss out. Look to press, before you get us out. Look to press, evil and bad man. Look to press, look to press, look to press. I must tell them boss out. Look to press, with patience run out. Look to press, today we draw the line. Look to press, look to press, look to press. All liars and thieves, look to press. Corrupted police, look to press. All against peace, look to press, look to press, look to press. Different I mean them, look to press. All the heathen, look to press. The PDD men, look to press, look to press, look to press. And if price is rising and your product quality getting less, look to press. I say look to press. And every decision you make under 1% BS, look to press. I say look to press. Say less, we don't mobilize. Say less, to burn out them guys. We want the best. Anything else, look to press. What's up? It's the vibes.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Laggy, we here trying to reduce our TNTech bill and you still opening the fridge door looking for you don't know what and wasting electricity. It's easier to save than to waste, you know?
I don't know about that logic, no? Save like how?
Like thinking about what you want in the fridge before opening it, using cool water instead of hot water unless absolutely necessary, opening the window for fresh air instead of running AC all the time.
With all these savings, I could well negotiate a little raise in my allowance.
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, where the party never stops. Look out for Karaoke Wednesdays, Latin Lime Thursdays,
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
Calypso Fridays, R&B Saturdays, Old School Sundays. It's G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, the corner of Prince Albert and Rushwood Street, where the party never stops. G-Spot, your spot for vibes and fun. G-Spot, your spot.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Sessa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro and Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro and Associates. Figaro and Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
Best of the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family, join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Bissessa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
We will make America great again. Thank you, Ohio.
Take that. Take that. Say what you want, you had to take that. Give me the horn. Yeah, oh boy. Check this. 2020 for US election was excitement and fun. Oh Lord, yes. Hey. Two old fellas in battle, 178, the next 81. Hey. Republicans and Democrats running neck and neck. If Donald Trump were to win, what do you expect? I hear Biden say the man is a convicted felon. He will suspend the Constitution. He have no respect for women, and you know where he like to grab them. He's a threat to democracy and a risk to national security. But election day, this is what America say. What they say, that is what we want. That is what we want. That is what we want. Exactly what we want. We gon' make America great again. Drain the swamp and clean the drain. People who looking like you and me, deport them to their asshole country. Yes, that is what we want. That is what we want. That is what we want. Exactly what we want. Take that. Take that. Remember, take that. It's not I will say so, It's you. When the men spread off for the first debate, like Biden had a nightmare. Oh God. Hey. He seemed to be questioning himself. What the hell am I doing here? Where am I? Hey. Democrats say we simply cannot continue like this. So they hustle down and endorse Kamala Harris. Then she say Donald Trump is a sex offender, a pathological liar. He's also an insurrectionist, therefore he's unfit for office. He is hateful and vindictive, unhinged and divisive. But election day, this is what America say. What they say, that is what we want. That is what we want, yes sir. That is what we want. Exactly what we want. We will make America great again. Train the swamp and clean the drain. People who looking like you and me, deport them to their asshole country. Yes, that is what we want. Tell we, that is what we want. Yes sir, that is what we want. Exactly what we want.
When do we beat Mexico at the border? They're laughing at us. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. They're rapists. The big lie.
The thing gets so hot, a man bust a shot trying to kill Donald Trump. Oh my God. Trump said this campaign road is rugged, and that's just another hump. Nice way you feel. He told his supporters, you know that my love for you is true. Whatever they throw at me, I'll take it for you. Then he said, Democrats crippled the economy. They no good and border security. They causing chaos in Afghanistan. They gave up the country to alien. But I will fix that for you once more. I'll bring down prices and end the war. So election day, that is why America say what they say, that is what we want. Say what you want, you had to take that. Exactly. great again. Train the swamp and clean the train. People who looking like you and me, deport them to their S-hole country. Yes. That is what we want. That is what we want. That is what we want. Exactly what we want. Take that. You better take that. That is what we want. Take that. Exactly what we and that is why it is what it is today. Take that. That is what we want. You better take that. That is what we want. Take that. Exactly what we want.
The American dream is dead. But if I get elected president, I will bring it back bigger and better and stronger than ever before, and we will make America great again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This fight is about bread, butter, and justice. And we fight with blood, sweat, and tears. We won't give up, we won't surrender, and we shall overcome. When talking about labor here in Trinidad, you can't leave out Butler, the man from Hyderabad. He appears and disappears, so the people say. I hear he made an appearance just the other day, and he said, what he said? Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger. They say you made the best offer for the refinery, but they still looking for a buyer. They scorn your money. That must be a bitter pill. Of course you're gonna be angry, but remember what Stalin say, black man don't get nothing easy. I know you agree. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger. Certainly you have the right to endorse anybody. So comrade, don't be uptight or fuss too much over me. I just do not understand why you forsake your own brother. But if you're happy with that, you could go and campaign for Lucifer or his sister. Roger, comrade Roger, Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, comrade Roger, I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, comrade Roger, boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger. The labor movement came the MSJ, seeking to bring improvement in governance today. I thought you was all for that like George Wicks and Rienzi, But you prove to we, you rather put party before country. Come and go free. Roger, come on, Roger. Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, come on, Roger. I know you've been there before. How come you went say corruption evermore? Hey, Roger, come on, Roger. Boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger.
Hey, the voice of Morel Peters, boy. Conrad Roger, what you doing? Where for? Inside the silly season. That's they call it election.
And we fight
28.
blood, sweat, and tears.
Who you voting for and why you voting?
Surrender.
You have the fundamental right. You have the right to vote.
Talking about labor here in Trinidad. You can't leave out Butler, the man from Hyderabad. He appears and disappears, so the people say. I hear he made an appearance just the other day, and he said,
what he said?
Roger, come right, Roger. Roger, why you gone down there? How could you abandon your brother David Abdullah? Roger, come right, Roger. I know you've been there before. How come you ain't seen corruption evermore? Roger, come right, Roger. Boy, you down there on your own, looking like a hungry dog begging for a bone. Roger.
These Calypsonians. Hi. Inside the Kaiso bar, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Trust that you're enjoying the journey. No vibes. This is Eunice Peter.
Come in, sail on the inside. 2 for 3, 3 for 4. You're right, even get one free. When you want to get rid of stuff, cause you swear enough is enough. When all else fails, just have a yard sale. The old car giving you hell. Wash a computer, man, time to sell. Tongue to hammer and nails in the yard sale. My neighbor tell me, kill, that's the master plan for solving the problems here in this land. Cause it has some people dealing with country bloods. So a trillion sale is what she proposed. Yeah, she TNT, we upgrading, we accepting cash and we trading, and I know we gon' mash some coin. The 1% who just jack up the price on a Friday, then advertise big sale on a Saturday. Hear this? Going once, going twice. Gone sold to America. Who choose a life of crime, forget the jail. Put them in the yard sale. False prophets so high they perch, but what's the misleading the church? Not the Holy Grail. Put them in the yard sale. And wrongs up all them two-tongued politicians who continue to lie and underperform. All them gang, the 6 and 7s too. Tell them Russia and Afghanistan, say they're trading for you, all you come true. TNT, we upgrading, we accepting cash and we trading. Looking man who like to make porn, the same one who crave all the power and the fame. And if I lift up my big toe, you're bound to know his name. TNT, going once, going twice. my contact must not prevail. Eunice, put them in the yard sale. That promoter, that what we pay for Vibes Cartel Carnival Friday. Look, get rid of his tail, throw him in the yard sale. I remember Kaiso had the license to reprimand without fear of the court, also gets him banned. But this racist stooge didn't get the memo. Move hell and high water to muzzle crow. Hell no. TNT, we upgrading. We accepting cash and we trading. And are waiting from dusk till dawn. You unpatriotic tin belly hypocrites. How dare you attack the mighty midget? Going once, going twice. So the Venezuela. She said, this new party they curry stew, aka hippie part 2, destined to fail. Put them in the yard sale. Because Roger, he's smart for spite. Mr. All back and no bite. Skip the campaign trail, throw he in the yard sale. These recycled misfits only on show. So I shock when Gary Griffin tell them no. Not to mention Her Majesty Queen Bee. No man in history lost more election than she. Look, take she for free. TNT, we upgrading. Accepting cash and we trading. So sit back and grab your popcorn. She said, cause when the smoke clear on election day, this is what the electorate cost say. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Once, go ahead. Twice. So to Guyana.
The voice of Eunice Peters, Trinidad say. As the vibes continue, we have something from Roxy Sing up in the mix. How we see. Keeping in the theme of election season.
Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 boy. To all my leaders and fellow citizens of this nation, hear the voice of your humble calypsonian. Please know my intention is not to offend anyone, but to open the eyes of every Trinbagonian. We were all forged from the love of liberty, so we anthem say, and those words have kept us until today. But in this place, where every creed and race find an equal place, it's amazing how we see politics here in everything. How we see. From the coat of arms, we remove the 3 ships. This is for PNM people, that's why he do it. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything.
It is so amazing how we see politics in everything. Hey, happy birthday to you, Savi. Just that there's a big smile on your face and you're having fun. To you as well, Merle down there in Rancho. Celebration time, celebration mode. Patricia Kwame, I know you're still celebrating as well.
To all my leaders and fellow citizens of this nation, hear the voice of your humble calypsonian. Please know my intention is not to offend anyone, but to open the eyes of every Trinbagonian. We were all forged from the love of liberty, so we anthem say, and those words have kept us until today. But in this place, where every creed and race find an equal place, it's amazing how we see politics here in everything. How we see. From the coat of arms, we remove the 3 ships. This is for PNM people, that's why he do it. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything. He could have put a symbol to represent East Indians as
as though the plan is not for all Trinidadians. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything. Why do we allow politics to divide us when we pledge to stand side by side? With TNT, we need to change the way knowing how we see. Let's bring back sweet TNT. We've always shown courage in the face of danger. We never ran away, we were always our brother's keeper. The waterfront riots and even the 1990 coup tested the resilience of both me and you. We've been knocked down so many times before, but we got to back up, lifting hands for our spirits never dropped. But now there's a virus infecting many of us called politics, and that is what causes a lot of fuss. How we see the gunman is a piano bandit and only robbing people in UNC district. Man, it's amazing how we see politics here in everything. They say it's PNM causing all the crime, but the UNC in and the crime will stop one time. It's amazing how we see politics here in everything. Why do we allow politics to divide us when we pledge to stand side by side? With TNT, we need to change the way knowing how we see. Let's put politics aside. Every Trinidadian at home here and living abroad. If you're for country over party, it's time to get on board. Forget about party lines. This country is both yours and mine. And politics cannot save us at this time. Forget about party affiliation, so who you voted for. Your country should be priority for sure. So put away all your pride and let us all stand side by side as one people, living together here and unified. How we see, how we see. Let's put aside all this talk about race and each other's differences. Let us all embrace. We'll keep rising if we see country first in everything.
Oh, there's a message in the music.
We could if we cry.
Music with message.
We'll take responsibility as yours and mine. We'll keep rising.
Hey, good morning to you, Cousin Cheryl.
First in everything. And let us not let politics divide us. And let's truly.
That's easy to say, very hard for some to do. Yeah, politics does.
TNT, let's change the way knowing how we see.
And after the election, we all have to face the grocery. All the prices remain the same for all of us, despite of who you vote for. But you must make a decision who you want to run Trinidad and Tobago for the next 5 years. The choice is yours and you have freedom of choice. That's the beautiful thing about your right to vote. Yeah. More vibes right here on your Culture Crazy Radio to take you over to Tobago. This is Jaleese, our beautiful sister. Have just about 10 minutes to spend with you. Just that you enjoyed the morning.
My people, stop burying your heads in the sand. We live in Tobago, yes, not the end. We blame our crime problems on Trinidad. But admit it, some of our seeds are bad, real bad. These dusty gunmen, they are not aliens. Most of them are born and bred Tobagonians. No, they didn't drop from Jupiter or Mars. We're raising them right problem. Wayward homegrown gunmen. The only way to fix it is first we must admit it. The Tobago we used to sing about it long, long gone. Replaced by vicious gunmen of very sons. Right here in Tobago we have Press West and the Cocrico. So in an street society, the truth must be spoken. Most of our homes are broken. So in an street society. Long, long ago, we would boast about the island pool and brag how our island, yes, was so cool, cool, cool. Now all of our reefs are national parks, turn into drug dens and the Wild West after dark. Family life today that has surely failed. Young mothers only running down weave and nails. Most are single mothers, saddled with a deadbeat dad. The outlook going forward is more than sad, real sad. I say let's stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy. Cease the shallow defenses and let's face reality. When we sons go missing, it's a loaded Glock to kiss in. If we have to fix it, first we must admit it. The Tobago we used to sing about it long, long gone. Replaced by dirty dancehall and gunman song. Youths don't know the anthem, but it's Trinidad songs they're chanting. So being on our street society, they no longer listen to Granny, only Kim and Six and Prince Swanee. So being on our street society. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Too many gone inside this small island, and all of them ending up in them hitman hand. All them bad boy secret we like to keep. When they pass their gun, we bury it deep, deep, deep. We want things to change and to take a side. Forget blind loyalty and the foolish pride. Every touch of one tambourine is a set of hypocrisy. Let's become the change that we want to be. You and me, we must stop all these false pretenses, all these games of fantasy. Cease the shallow defenses and let's face reality. Murder rate on a spiral, Tobago gone viral. The only way to fix it is first we must admit it. The Tobago we used to sing about it long, long gone. Michael Baker's song get a serious horn. Through Bucko Reef tourists found us, no bloody base around us. Being on our street society. Time to stop denying, even from Pigeon Point, pigeons flying. Being on our street society. Lord, we on the brink, this we cannot deny. The middle letter in the word crime is I. So if this major crisis we have to solve, each one of us has to get involved. It don't make any sense just passing the buck. Something fixing crime is only the police work. Resetting Tobago starts with each family. If we want it returned how it used to be, you and me, we must stop all these false pretenses, all these
Kaiso. So that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damien and Melville getting out of here. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash you. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, and be wise and be mindful of people's personal space. As I make way for David Matthews to continue the journey right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. Go.
Should be service, not self-advancement or greed. Blessed is the one who was born to lead. Good leaders are born, not made, setting standards is their trade. Blessed is the one who was born to lead. A mentor, a teacher, a trainer. Experience is their greatest tool. Should be discerning. Doesn't gladly suffer fools. And in a world that loves a maximum leader, he must know when to let go and delegate. Must be the most able of his peers, not driven by petty fears. And though he can, don't always dominate, because a leader must be blessed with wisdom also. A good leader take in front and when to follow. A good leader. And a leader must be the one to set the template. A good leader. So those coming after could duplicate. A good leader. Oh yes, a leader that his instincts prevail. Know how to cut a path where there is no trail. Not a gambler or a drinker. That is not what this nation needs. Not stumbling about like a tumbleweed.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News, 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Prime Minister says opposition leader incapable of handling tariff impositions. Tutor issues warning to male teachers regionally CARICOM chair says tariff war spells grave danger for the region, and internationally, billionaire Trump backer warns of economic nuclear winter over tariffs. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Born. Good afternoon, and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Prime Minister Stuart Young says Trinidad and Tobago cannot trust Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC to protect its interests on serious matters such as the recent imposition of a 10% tariff on some of its exports by the U.S. Prime Minister Young claimed all the U.S. was interested in was gaining political power at all costs. He made those comments at a PNM public meeting at Exodus Pan Theatre, Tunapuna on April 5th. U.S. President Donald Trump announced reciprocal tariffs on 180 countries, including Trinidad and Tobago, on April 2nd. The reciprocal tariff rate being applied to countries ranged from 10 to 50%. Prime Minister Young told PNM supporters that over the last 9 years, the PNM had been a responsible government, and Trinidad and Tobago was well respected by its regional and international partners. He said because of the relations which his government had developed over time with Democrats and Republicans in the U.S., the way was paved for bilateral talks in Jamaica with U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, which had resulted in agreements with the U.S. on national security and energy matters. Prime Minister Young said that tariffs were a serious matter, and many world leaders were talking about how they would affect their economies. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, Martin Lumpkin, is urging male teachers to be careful when intervening in fights involving female students. Lumpkin was referring to a teacher at the Maruga Secondary School who used his body to shield a female student while she was being attacked by other girls in the classroom. In his effort to protect the female student, the male teacher was assaulted as the attackers tried desperately to inflict more harm on the student the teacher was protecting. Lumpkin said the teacher did a commendable act and is in good health. However, he advised that extra caution should be taken by male teachers while female students are involved, as accusations of improper touching can be made against the teacher. Additionally, teachers can be accused of using excessive force when intervening. Lumpkin said tutor is confident the school would conduct the necessary investigations, and while the association believes in a restorative approach, the options of suspension or even expulsion must not be ruled out. The stabbing death of a Tunapuna man early yesterday morning has taken the murder toll for the year to the 100 mark. The victim has been identified as 28-year-old Kyle Modest. Modest was found lying unresponsive along Back Street, Macoya Road, El Dorado, around 12:20 a.m. by police when they responded to a report of wounding at the location. Police reports state that Modest had a single stab wound to the chest and was taken to the Mount Hope Hospital for treatment, but was pronounced dead 2 hours later at 2:20 a.m. His body was later identified by his common-law wife. Officers said they received information that Modest was involved in a scuffle with some other men before he was stabbed. Officers of the Region 2 Homicide Bureau of Investigations are continuing inquiries into the murder. The Energy Chamber of Trinidad and Tobago has joined the nation in mourning the passing of Mark Loquan, a past member of the Energy Chamber's board. In a release, the Chamber referred to him as a distinguished leader of the national and global energy industry. The Chamber added that its thoughts and condolences are with his family, friends, and colleagues at this difficult time. The release said Loquan's passing was a tremendous loss to the industry, the country, and many lives he touched throughout his career in both energy and culture. Loquan was also a former National Gas Company president and the recipient of the nation's highest award, the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Regionally, Chairman of CARICOM, Barbados Prime Minister Mia Mottley, has issued a stern warning about the looming global economic challenges, highlighting the potential dangers a tariff war poses to the Caribbean. In a statement on Friday, Prime Minister Mottley spoke about the severe impact that global trade conflict will have on the region, underscoring how interconnected the Caribbean economies are with international trade. The CARICOM chair warned that rising tariffs will lead to higher costs for everyday goods. Internationally, a billionaire backer of Donald Trump has urged the U.S. president to pause his recently announced trade tariffs or risk a self-induced economic nuclear winter. Amid market turmoil, hedge fund manager Bill Ackman said the president should take 3 months to allow countries to renegotiate their trading relations with the U.S. On Monday, Mr. Ackman's warning was echoed by another prominent Wall Street figure, with J.P. Morgan Chase chairman Jamie Dimon saying that President Trump's tariffs risk pushing up prices for Americans. Despite the shockwaves, the American president has defended his new import taxes, saying sometimes you have to take medicine to fix something. In sport, batter Harry Brook has been named England's white ball captain. The 26-year-old replaces Josh Butler, who stepped down after England were knocked out of the Champions Trophy in February, but could take charge in both one internationals and T20s, ending speculation England could split the captaincy for the two formats. And India fast bowler Jasprit Bumrah is set to make his return to competitive cricket in the Indian Premier League after 3 months. 31-year-old Bumrah, the world's top-ranked test bowler, injured his back during the 5th test against Australia in early January and has not played since missing England's white ball tour to India and the Champions Trophy. India play England in a highly anticipated 5-test series starting on June 20th, with Bumrah expected to be crucial to the tour's chances. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister says opposition leader incapable of handling tariff impositions. Tutor issues warning to male teachers. Regionally, CARICOM chair says tariff war spells grave danger for the region. And internationally, billionaire Trump backer warns of economic nuclear winter over tariffs. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast, 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Boy. Good afternoon.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Bisesa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
Best at the best, baby.
Get ready for a sensory explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to lock this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
The South Oropuch Alcy Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
That's why you see so many perish. That they take an extra business. He had to get a youth head well dizzy. When someone get killed, nobody never see. They pay they wipe away their whole family. They have camera and tall concrete walls, but Babylon can't stop the crime at all. Stop the killing. Youth man, stop the killing. All you stop the killing. People stop the killing. Mama take to book and she try to sing a hymn. Rescue the buried chin. Care for the dying. Stop the killing. Youth man, stop the killing. All you stop the killing. People stop the killing.
Who you gonna? Who you gonna? Who you gonna?
People gone, you frightened now to turn on the radio, cause the next one to go could be somebody you know. Like the devil in hell, suddenly take over, the demon possessed, only killing one another. Bring back the hangman is the talk of the town. Bring back the hangman is the talk going wrong. But who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? Who you gonna hang? Who you gonna hang? Police like the helpless, they don't know what to do. How to solve the problem? They haven't got a clue. Criminals killing and then disappear. Police behaving as they don't care. Drug lords and bandits is a big, big problem with more sophisticated ammunition than them. Bring back the hangman, talk at the town. Bring back the hangman, is it? Stop going wrong. But who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? I wanna know. Who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? Who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? Who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? They're getting more gruesome, more horrendous and bad. Killing and maiming it, real old Western style. Bodies in boxes in the corner of the street. They're finding cadavers with no head and no feet. The way things are going, now it's plain to see. The powers that be lost its authority. Bring back the hangman, talk at the town. Bring back the hangman, is the talk going wrong. But who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? If you can't hold nobody, who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? Tell me, who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang? Who you gonna hang if you can't hold nobody? Who you gonna hang?
Anybody from Maripa? Yes. Anyone from La Hoqueta? Yes. Anybody from St. Anne's West? Yes. Tigo, Martin and all the rest? Yes. Good Lord. Hey, 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 hey. Oh gosh. Happy and emphatic. My chest is wet. That is how we valise. Man come out for fun. Every the rising sun. They fetting all night, all day. Your boy was broken, they didn't have a penny. All my friend and them wouldn't lend me any. So I standing by the gate, hoping to slip inside. I say, well, the Father will provide. Cause the party ram, all the tickets sell out. Wall to wall was jam, and rock on and spread out. You talk about here, you talk about there. Search all over the place, not a ticket I could get. The DJs were John Wayne and John Gill. Though the hall was packed, people coming still. I thought about coming, but strong men man in the door. I say, nah boy, that is a lot for sure, for sure. Some calling for second star, and next say they want faster. Good Lord, the party ram out for sure. You talk about rum, by the case and drum. The more liquor share, the more people come in and strike up at you. People start to cruise. And who didn't know the words they were humming? In a corner, I see Jackie and Irene making sign to them, I want to get in. The menu was roti, white meat and curry duck. I begged him the father of straight to luck. Cause the party ram, all the tickets sell out. Y'all come out of flam, pay yourself and shell out. You talk about hate, you talk about fat. Check them scalpers round the place, not a ticket I could get. The DJs were Jungle and John Wayne. I say not me, no, never again. I thought about storming, but security had dogs and more. Good Lord, party sell out for sure, for sure. Like crazy I play, I young cause the fat had woman galore. Good Lord, party ram out for sure. A penny for your toss, a penny for your toss. Oh, the party sell out, man, pick up the dance hall court. A penny for your toss, a penny for your toss. The way this party ram out, might have to abort. A penny for your toss, a penny for your toss. I bet you me back up it, I still come out short. A penny for your toss, a penny for your toss. The way this party ram out, the night was still young.
All you come in, sail on the inside. 2 for 3, 3 for 4. You might even get one free. When you want to get rid of stuff, cause you swear enough is enough. When all else fails, just have a yard sale. The old car giving you hell. Wash your computer, man, time to sell. Tongue to hammer and nails in the yard sale. Me never tell me kill, that's the master plan for solving the problems here in this land. There's some people dealing with country bloods. So a trillion sale is what she proposed. TNT, we upgrading, we accepting cash and we trading. And I know we gon' match some coin. The 1% who just jack up the price on a Friday, then advertise big sale on a Saturday. Hear this? Going once, going twice. Gone. All the people who wasting time, the ones who choose a life of crime, forget the jail, put them in the yard sale. False prophets so high they perch, purposely misleading the church. Not the Holy Grail, put them in the yard sale. And rounds up all them two-tongued politicians who continue to lie and underperform. All them gang, the 6 and 7s too. Tell them Russia and Afghanistan, say we're trading for you, all you come true. TNT, we upgrading, we accepting cash and we trading. Look the man who like to make fun. The same one who crave all the power and the fame. And if I lift up my big toe, you're bound to know his name. TNT, going once, going twice.
the life that I want to live? Is this the best my country could give? Is this the hand of reality? Is this the face of how things must be? And yes, when the night comes, this is how things have become. Is this the life? Is this the life? My sanctity is destroyed and I'm not sure if I'm paranoid. Is this the life? Is this the life? To where am I up like zombie? Eyes on the monitor, believe me. Is this the life? Is this the life? I raised the fence higher, installed razor wire. The gate was getting old. I put remote control. I take a pressure pill, but the pressure have me still. Breaking, rob and kill. I've had my fill. Is this the life that has become the norm? Is this the life? And we must conform. Is this the how? From now things must be. Is this the new, brand new TNT? The radio and TV too, showing life have no value. Is this the life? Is this the life? I'm driving home looking back. Am I the next one they go attack? Is this the life? Is this the life? Me gate and me wall upgrade. I'm behind the friends but still friends. Is this the life? Is this the life? My next big strategy was to people puppy. I train them in the back, shouting attack, attack. I give them dragon blood. I call them my death squad. Then I release the beast, hoping for peace. Is this the life that we must accept? Is this because the police are inept? Is this a case of hands in the air? Is this how life is replaced by fear? My neighbors feeling the same, but nobody taking the blame. Is this the life? Is this the life? Patrol and neighborhood watch and now dogs, it is way too much. Is this the life? Is this the life? I feel like I can't escape from the robbery, murder and rape. Is this the life? Is this the life?
Hey, Susie, open this girl. I've been hanging there. I'm on wait.
But how much time I go tell all them boy? This is not for sale. Oh yeah, yoy. Before sprang along passed away, he gave me this crutch to hold. I kept it for sentimental value. It should not be sold. But men keep harassing me, coming with their money, saying the texture of the crutch would match their wood grain. And you know how men persistent on this crutch, their eyes are trained. I had to tell these hard men over and over again, this crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. This swordfish are selling wholesale and retail. This crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Or they feed this kitty they buy to touch and play with she tail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly to watch, to hold, to squeeze and to touch, to examine the crutch. They could come by rail, send hot mail or email. It would be to this crutch not for sale. He feel I go sell him if he walking slow like a snail. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly. To hold, to squeeze, to watch and to touch, to examine the crush. They just come by rail, come with police detail. All their efforts bound to fail, 'cause this crutch is not for sale. This short man came to me with a whole wad of bills. Tried to buy this crutch from me. He say it would give him thrills. If you see money like these, he just come from overseas, begging me to sell him one side, and no one would sell. Man, I know that he short pants. If you see he pocket swell, he feel that the forex shortage would have forced me to sell. I tell him, this crutch not for sale. This crutch not for sale. Like he feel I'm hungry, I go sell 'cause I'm looking frail. This crutch not for sale, partner. This crutch not for sale. He feel that is US money. This crutch I go unveil. I just treat it carefully. Men approach me endlessly. To watch, to feel, to hold and to touch, to examine the crush. They could ball and wail, fighting tooth and nail. What they try, they can't prevail, 'cause this crutch is not for sale.
Oil drum, let's get in with it. Bam boom, steal the band with it. Oil drum, let's get in with it. Bam boom,
The tambour bamboo will lead the band with a sweet chant well. When biscuit tin gets well, hubcap and then conch shell. Alexander's ragtime band was the first pioneer. With old bugle pieces of iron from the string of pair. Then came oil drum. They beat it until the sound get brighter. They cut the dirt and make a note and tune it higher and higher. That is what give the steel band the original birth. Now it's the greatest music on the earth. So play a drum pan has become the rhythm of our people. We overcome social stigma and bacchanal. The only musical instrument in this millennium. From Panorama to the Steel Band Festival. So feel the fire. Carbon steel is now in a musical mode. And we conspire to bring a rhythm to rock the road. From oil drum and biscuit tin, the whole world now listening. Tobago pan music, the king of kings they sing. Thirteen times, ragamuffin and wobbling inside the dance. Big drums they askance, people using the culture plants. Police send the barrier to look up on men like this. On Carnival Day we get a blight from police. Competition overflowing to bad boy cloak and dagger. Communities take steel band and make it war. But the laws change in Trinidad. Colonial society let go they foolish bad. And outlaws became in-laws in the panyard. So play a drum pan has become the rhythm of our people. We overcome social stigma and bacchanal. We are the musical instrument in this millennium. From Panorama to the Steel Band Festival.
song lofty to you, and so you criticize. But condemnation and negative reviews only serve to energize. So-called friends will envy and jealous. Yes, not everyone could handle your progress. But when they try to kill my passion and desire, it does only fuel my fire. I go in and sing like sparrow. I need to be versatile, cast a spell like shadow. Oozing with gum and guile. You might feel like tipsy when I shuffle, flick back my head, just channeling the gypsy. At extempo, he real dread. So don't limit, don't try to dim it. Shape, structure, trim it. I remain gallant. They can't tame my talent. My love for the art is pure. I take it to every show to achieve my goal. Kaiso to the world. Is to elevate the art and to be the architect. Whoa, so younger generations can blaze a trail for themselves and show it due respect. Put my abilities on display, and honor the greats along the way. Take a pinch from their experience and just add my source. That's the impetus to chant my own cause. I go and rap like Stalin, Kitchener and Valentino. Calypso Rose, my darling. With fire, plenty tempo, cause to them it's no fluke. History will report the genius subdued high elegance. Look at the cloth, so don't limit, don't try to dim it. Shape, structure, or trim it. I remain gallant. They can't tame my talent. My love for the art is pure. I take it to any show to achieve my goal. Kaiso to the world. Banana boat song to Calypso far. Rum and Coca-Cola. Top the Billboard chart, Lord Invader. Brown Skin Girl by King Radio. These songs help the world to appreciate Calypso. Jamaica Farewell, Jean and Dinah and Miss Mariana. Mighty Sniper, cause Trinidad is my land, deep in my bone marrow. And all this music hits the spot, I'm just like the arrow. When I'm feeling hot, 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 leading an army in the name of Kaiso to capture the very first Grammy and represent Tobago. So don't limit, don't try to dim it. Shape, structure, or trim it. I remain gallant. They can't tame my talent. My love for the art is pure. I take it to every show to achieve my goal. Kaiso to the world.
One nation under God. As we step into our destiny with all the faith in our Lord.
Build
and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Yes, it is. Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, it's Monday afternoon. It's a full work week. It's a full week this week, right? A full week this week. Thank you very much, Damien. Is it sunshiny on the outside? Is it chilly on the outside? Is it drizzling? Is it raining? One day I have to know what is the difference, you know. When it's raining, when it's drizzling. What is the difference between when it's raining and it's drizzling? What is drizzling and what's raining? What's rain? What is rain? Anyhow. We could say, alright, the sun is shining, or the sun is out. I don't know out from where. Right? The sun is out, or the sun is shining, but it's raining, it's drizzling. Alright, one day I'll find out what is drizzle and what is rain. Alright? And then sometimes it could be pouring rain. Alright, it could be pouring rain. Anyhow. But I don't know when it's drizzling. I don't know when it's drizzling. What is drizzling? Is it raining? No, it's drizzling. What the hell is that anyhow? But the sun, is the sun shining? Yes, it is. And it's very bright. It's looking golden. Or it's looking yellow. Which one? Okay, it's looking golden, not yellow. Alright, okay, cool. Nice. And when it's not raining or the sun is not shining, what happens? It's dark. It's darkness. Okay. Once the sun is not shining, it's darkness, right? Okay. So once the sun isn't shining, it's night, right? Okay. It's night. Okay. So you know the sun isn't shining, it's night. Alright. So if the sun stops shining about 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, it's night. Okay. So what about people who live in other parts of the world when the sun might stop shining 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock? It's not night yet. It's not night yet. It's evening or it's not night yet. Okay. Only when the sun stops shining is night. Okay. And once the sun starts shining, what it is? Day? Alright, it's day, not night. Okay. Night is not part of day. Alright. So, what is today? What day is today? But there is sun. Okay, the sun is shining, so it's today. Anyhow, why look? One day somebody will edify me. So I've noticed today, and if the sun is shining, and if it's not shining, wait now, imagine 12 o'clock in the day, no sunshine, no sun shining. I wonder if it's night, boy. I wonder if it's night. Okay, no sun shining. Oh, I wonder, could you ever see the moon during the day? Could you ever see the moon when the sun's shining? That can happen. Okay. So you see, that's what they say, oil and water can't mix. Moon and the sun can't mix either, right? Okay. The sun and the moon, they can't clash. Alright. It's either the sun or it's either the moon. Right. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, nice. There are two elements that stays together, you know. You see the cloud and the skies? You could see that night or day. Whole day, whole night, you could see this cloud and the skies. But the moon, you could only see it for a period. Sun, you could only see it for a period. Which one is more important, boy? Which one is more important to us? I wonder. wonder. Anyhow, I'm working too hard. You know, scientists going, scientists sending all kind of vehicles up on the moon. They're sending things against the sun. They're sending things on different planets. But one thing they could never reach, they could never send anything on, is the cloud and the skies. I wonder why. They cannot touch the cloud. They cannot touch the cloud and the sky. They cannot send anything on the cloud and the sky. Okay, but they could send on all kind of thing, boy, but not the cloud and the sky, right? All right. Okay. I'll have to talk to a scientist. They could never reach the cloud and the sky. They could never reach it. They could pass it, but they could never reach it. You could pass the cloud and the sky, but you could never reach it. Alright? Good. So keep it locked to 90.1 FM on this beautiful Monday afternoon, boy. Having some Kaiso for lunch on this Monday afternoon. Alright? And I hope you had a colorful weekend. I ain't sure what color you had, but I hope you had a colorful weekend, right? Alright, good. Yeah. You could never reach the cloud and the sky, but you could pass it. But you can't reach it. Alright?
Oh yes, gotcha. Hands them. Hear the cries in the streets at night. So many dreams born out like light. Youths them caught in a system hole, chasing shadows that take their soul. But the rhythm of hope is strong. Feel the beat and guide us along. Plant the seed of change in the ground and reap the fruits of love from the song. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly through the skies like plane. All people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Come on, cleanse them. For the common man times real hard. Crime and murder's driving we mad. And the youths them can't find no work, cause the system take them for joke. Let the positive fight control. We must not lose sight of our goal. In spite the stress and the strain, let us build our country again. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrow, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly through the skies like plane. All people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin. Politicians drive the nice car, while the poor man bite the finger. Oil money blow away like dust. The people don't know who to trust. But every crisis we will master and rise to triumph from disaster. We will cast the evil away. We make the solemn pledge here today. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows leave the darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. Come from the dusk till dawn, as we rise up every morn. We'll fly through the skies like plane. All people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. Let the cleansing begin.
I say suspend the constitution and take affirmative action. You got to do this quickly if you really care about this country. I am speaking to you directly, Dr. D. Honorable Rowley. There is no other way, so take this advice from me. But first you got to address the nation via radio and television and tell them straight up, this is your intention. Hey, you're giving the armed forces of this country full power and authority within the law to act quick and decisively. And here what they must do, arrest every gang and gangster in the land. And as opposed you, don't hesitate, execution. Hunt them down and find them all and flush them out. Ransack the whole country, east, west, north and south. And whenever you finish with this mission, then go back and reinstate the constitution. And let this place get back to what used to be the norm. And give back all Trinbagonians we freedom. Drugs and guns coming over here from Mexico and Venezuela and flooding the streets of TNT and in the hands of youths in this country. Go on social media any day and see how these youths posting with AK and other kinds of sophisticated weapons, I say. And they are recruited by gang leaders. Soon after they are notorious gangsters and heading down a road of chaos and disaster. So for leading these youths astray, they should be made to pay. Just like the army and the police have their way. And they must continue, arrest every gang and gangster in the land. And as opposed you, don't hesitate, execution. Hunt them down and find them all and flush them out. Ransack the whole country, east, west, north and south. Hey, 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 hey. And whenever you finish with this mission, then go back and reinstate the constitution. And let this place get back to what used to be the norm. And give back us Trinbagonians we freedom. Too much of crime in the storm. And we gotta do something about it. People gotta get back their lives the way it used to be.
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Boney, and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Prime Minister Stuart Young says Trinidad and Tobago cannot trust Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC to protect its interest on serious matters such as the recent imposition of a 10% tariff on some of its exports by the U.S. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, Martin Lumpkin, is urging male teachers to be careful when intervening in fights involving female students. The stabbing death of a Tunapuna man early yesterday morning has taken the murder toll for the year to the 100 mark. Regional. 2 firebrand Jamaican Baptist pastors will be at the United Nations in New York among global faith leaders who will wage the fight to make racial justice the world body's 18th Sustainable Development Goal from April 14 to the 15th, 2025. Internationally, European Union countries will seek to present a united front in the coming days against U.S. President Donald Trump's tariffs, likely approving a first set of targeted countermeasures on up to $28 billion of U.S. imports from dental floss to diamonds. And that's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WAC 90.1 FM.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunary Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
Our lives, good morning, Prestige, now checking in.
It's Point Fortin Bowed in Juve Celebrations 2025 and
Prestige on the road, for you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Bisesa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
Ian, dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Lovely. Oh boy. Yes, people. 7 minutes after 1 o'clock. And today is another day that you'd have made it 2. Yeah? You made it 2, right? You woke up this morning? You didn't expect to, right? Or you were hoping? You're expecting to wake up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But you got up this morning. I don't know where you got up from, but you got up. Or where you wake up from, but you wake up. Right? Where were you? Where were you overnight? What did you do? Shh, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Shh, I only ask. Shh, don't tell me. I only asking. Right? Okay. You know what? Let me see. I want to all right. I want to finally put this to rest. You know, my good friend has been calling and raising it and asking. So before I take any calls, let me just put this to rest. Right? Let me just put this to rest. Right? This is the principal of St. Mary's College. Let me just put this to rest.
And there's an old German proverb I came across saying, the man who wields the sword of vengeance will be the first wounded by the sword. As a priest, I have the privilege, I have the happiness of forgiving sins with God in the sacrament of reconciliation. But a great joy I experienced was 33 years ago when I was the principal of St. Mary's College. The joy of forgiving. One boy clubbed another one on the head. After investigating, I can say that in the interests of justice and of compassion, I did not suspend him. I did not expel him. I did not stop him from doing his exams. I did not punish him in any way. I placed no record of the incident on the files. I was happy to acknowledge him as a St. Mary's College boy in good standing. The joy of being obliged, I can even say, to forgive. But today, 33 years later, in the interests of politics, the incident has been resurrected. And once more, I have the happiness of forgiveness. It's in this falsified version of events that those who lied, those who slandered, those who calumniated, those who led into error persons who were eager to see evil. I forgive you all. And I hope God will forgive you. And so I pray now for you. May God enlighten your mind. May his face shine on you. May he give light to your mind. And before your death, replace the bitterness and the sadness in your heart by love and by peace. By love and by peace. So be it. Amen.
Right. Good. So I hope that's the final chapter. Right? A new chapter is with us now. So I hope this chapter is history again. Let me see who will resurrect this chapter again. You have a new chapter with us now, right? Good. So people, the political landscape is in full swing right now. Last week Friday, all the parties and independent competitors, I will call them, registered, and the greatest number we had is this year 161, and I realized there were 17 parties together with independents. I didn't realize it was so much, boy. I don't know where all these parties and independents came from. It's so much, you know, boy. I didn't realize it was so much, you know. So everybody have registered, and of course everyone is ready. We'll find out on the 9th, on the night of the 28th, who is the best.
It's 1:15.
The best. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brother David.
Yes, sir.
Brother David,
Yeah,
when
man.
you look at the two party, you can't compare them at all. One is a pickup side, and one is a true political party. So you don't have no choice. You have to vote for the PNM. And I want to say this. We beat them with Chambers. We beat them with Manning. We beat them with Rowley. And we're going and beat them with the Chinese boy. Okay?
Okay.
And when UNC win, everybody tiffin. So what we go do then? We vote in Stuart Young and PNM. I gone we.
Kaiso.
I gone.
Kaiso boy.
Yeah, and when you don't think that, you say, Ariki Taka. I gone. Have a nice day.
Okay, Kaisonian. All right, thanks. Oh boy. Okay. Caller? Alright. Yeah. So everybody's in full flight. I'm so surprised. I don't know, boy. PNM have the 41. Makela Pandey and her party, boy. They have 37, you know. They have 37 candidates. UNC have about 34, and the rest come from the little makeup. You have how much? 34. You have 2 from COP. I don't know if that cup still have handle or the cup have handle. And then you have 3 from PEP. Alright. And I continue to wonder. Can you have 41 seats up for grab? And I continue to wonder. Can you win an election with 39 seats? I wonder. You have 41 seats. Can you win an election with 39 seats? Somehow the maths are mathsing. Because when I hear we're going to win and we're going to win and we're going to win. Going to win with 39 seats? Okay. Let me see how that maths will work out. Let me see how that maths will work out. Because if you want to win, you have to be competitive. And when I say competitive, in terms of competing in all 41 constituency. What if you're only fighting up in 34, and then you have your coalition and the other 5 come from your coalition arrangement to make 39. You have none in Tobago. Then you have to be in some arrangement with the Tobago party. Because if the Tobago party gets seat, if they get any seat in Tobago, any of the Tobago party gets seats outside of the People's National Movement, right? Because there are about 4 or so parties in Tobago and an independent and thing, right? So if it is that you get 39 and then another one, somebody win a seat in Tobago, what you hoping? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say what you're hoping. You have an arrangement that they will come and link up with you to form the government. Alright. If that is not the case, I have come to the conclusion that 39 seats cannot win no election. Alright? So all this talk about winning election, you can't win no election with 39 seats. Alright? Party done. Party done. Good afternoon.
Hey, Mr. Matthews, good afternoon. How you doing?
Well, I'm cool for now, sir.
You know what I like about Watson Duke?
Mm-hmm.
He tells you exactly what his plans are. He told everybody that he wants to win the two Tobago seats to become the Prime Minister. Because he said, if I win it, I will be calling the shots because the other two parties will need these two seats. And I want to be Prime Minister, I want Minister of National Security, and Minister of Finance. Although I know he's a big dreamer, because I ain't seen it happening. But why the other one lying and saying, I know. So how do you know, Mr. Matthews, that I am a real person that's talking to you here now and it's not AI? Do you have an AI machine to know? How are you sure?
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
It's not artificial intelligence talking to you here.
I wonder who's talking to me right now. I wonder. Is this AI speaking to me? Or who is this?
I am real, just as the audio tape is real with Farley and Kamla Prasad Bisesa. That is not no AI. That is real
Is it a bot?
people talking there.
Is it a bot?
But you are so right. You cannot win the election without the two Tobago seats. So why there is nothing wrong in no political party siding with another political party, but don't be deceptive. Don't lie and tell people, no, that is not what we're doing. But he has to lie and she has to lie because they know if they come out with the truth, some Tobagonians will not support them. So this is why they have to lie to get into power. It's interesting. I'm locked in. I'm listening to you.
All right.
0404
Caller?
025 07.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, because I mean, I've been thinking about this and I'm wondering about this all the time, you know. All right, yeah. Now, just doing something. All right, yeah. So, I've been wondering about this thing all the time. So, I come to my final conclusion. You have 39 seats, you can win no election. Right? There are 41 seats. If you want to be competitive, if you want to win, you're supposed to fight in all 41. Right? Even Makela Pandey Party, they have 37 seats. They are more than you. Them could say, them could say that they're winning because they have more seats than you. I mean, yes, you are 34 and you have your coalition, five from your little coalition. So, all right, you have 39 on your side. You still fall short by 2. You can't win no election with that. Good. Even though, let's now, caller? Yeah. Even though what I did in Tunapuna, they think that is what going to bring them in to the winner's row by bringing a former police to run the Tunapuna seat and think That is what, because everybody saying that is what will give them the victory. But even if that happens, how are you getting over the hurdle? You need at least how much? To win, you need at least 21 seats. To win. At least 21 seats to win. Alright? I'm waiting to see if you could get 21. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Remember, it's that same 34 they get in trouble with, you know. Remember when she was hiding from the 34?
Mm-hmm.
Why she hide from the 34? And you see the policeman in Tunapuna? Mm-hmm. He should be in jail. I gone.
Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You see? Right. That was the big shocker. That it say, no, hey, this will give us victory. But you need 21 seats to win. You need 21 seats. And I'm trying to figure out where you get 21 seats from. If you had battled with the 2 seats in Tobago, I'll say alright. Things are the playing field is level. Right? If you had put up anybody in Tobago, I'll say right, at least it's 41 against 41. But you only had 39. You only had 39. Right? So all these union leaders who's campaigning, yeah, even if some of your members come across and vote, you need to get 21 seats minimum to win this election. Alright? Minimum 21 seats. I want to see it happen. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Happy Monday.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Matthews, and you know the next trick thing where they do, right? Because I think Dominic Romaine is for, what's that, Arima Dabadi or something?
Yeah, Dabadi.
You know what they do? They put a next on their side, they put somebody named Dominic also to confuse people. So Dominic telling them just look for the Balize. Because you know some people they'll get up and they say, but wait, they might know his last name, you know? So it's like a confusion thing there. Yeah. Oh. So they're trying all kind of things. So the other person who's going up for over there, he named Dominic too.
Oh.
So they tell them look for the Balize. For they tell them the name, look for the Balize.
Right.
Well, I'm sitting back with my popcorn and watching it. I have so much shows going on here, shows going on there, so I'm watching big things.
Send some popcorn for me now.
All right, I will send it.
All right, good.
Bye.
All right, thanks. Yeah. Right. Oh, I didn't really check that, you know, boy. So Dominic against Dominic. Well, I know the PNM Dominic is Romaine, Dominic Romaine. All right. Dominic Romaine. All right. Okay, so them about Dominic too. Okay. Well, to be interested. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, David. Long time no talk.
Well, you're talking today.
This is from Rancho.
Right on, my girl. Yes, man.
Happy birthday to me.
When? Yeah, you have a birthday today?
Today, darling. Today. You coming for ice cream and cake?
What that good for?
You even know which part I live in, South David.
I will drink something.
You go drink something? That's no problem.
Yeah.
I know where you live in and you know where I live in. What is this?
Well, once it's to drink something, I will know.
Too much you're saying it. Too much
I just forget.
You forget.
Yeah.
Nice hearing your voice, man. Every day I just listen to you, but I don't get too much. But I get you today to tell you today is my birthday. And I wish myself a happy birthday. Today is Savi's birthday. Happy birthday, Savi. Love you. I only hope you have a blessed day. Huh?
All it team up?
Yes, boy, we team up.
Good. So congratulations to you, man. Merle and Savi. Birthday greetings to you on this day.
Yes, I will. Yes.
All the best.
Okay. Bye.
Nice.
Reach home safe. Don't let the rain wet you.
Oh, all right. Rain?
I no longer want to buy an umbrella for you, but you want no umbrella.
Oh, no. The rain won't wet me. The drizzle will wet me.
The drizzle will wet it. Well, if the drizzle wet it, it worse than the rain,
Oh, gosh.
You'll get it cold.
Oh, the drizzle? No,
yes.
I don't figure out. Where did drizzle come from?
I don't know. I was asking the same question the other day.
Oh, all right.
And nobody
when I get the answer, let me know.
Okay, I will.
Good. All
you
right.
have a blessed
Good.
Day, man?
All right, on. Cool.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you. All right. Good. So, people, I want you to tell me something. I want you to tell me something. If I want to play something. Yeah, I want to play something. And I want you to tell me, because I am not too sure. I want you to tell me if this is AI or if this is real voices you're hearing. I am not too sure. I want you to tell me if this is AI, if it's bot, or if it's real voices you're hearing. Right? Listen to this.
The TPP is not a member or aligned to any political party in Trinidad at all.
We had no meetings with the UNC. We did not meet up with the UNC at any hotel in Tobago. We did not meet up with the UNC anywhere in Tobago. We did not meet up with the UNC anywhere in Trinidad either. And we have not had those meetings. We have had 0 meetings in person, and we have had 0 meetings via Zoom. Let me make that categorically clear. Now, that brings us to the second area, which is how do we collaborate in a more meaningful way? Because I want to set up a line of collaboration between the both parties. Right, so there's need for to keep some formal line communication. Now,
I will ask you another thing. The embarrassment for some people.
No.
You did send some resources for Europe. I am hearing that you may not have received it for the last election.
As in the KJ election?
Right, yes.
As in the KJ election that just ended?
Yes, sir. So I give you some money. I'm not going to call the names because I don't want this is all your party business. But I sent some money.
Is okay.
No, I wouldn't do that in a open meeting. I had sent some money because you all were having some big thing around Christmas or before Christmas. Then for this recent KJ election, I had also sent some money.
Oh, the KJ election, however, I think through Christian Moore,
yes, I did.
$100,000 came. That came to the party, that came safely. But the collaboration that I'm talking about is more than just money.
Those are 2 voices. What are those 2 voices sounding like? Are those voices real? Or are they fake voices you heard? Because it says something. It says something. Because it says, it sounds like somebody sending money for somebody to run the election. And I don't know who was taping. Somebody was recording. And you see what happened? Things gone clear again. So I don't wonder now, are these voices real or that is fake voices? I am wondering, because the voices for me sounding real. It sound like two leaders of two parties. Hello, good day. Right. Yeah, it sound like two leaders of two parties. So I'm wondering now, because you're hearing those voices are not real. Well, if those voices are not real, whoever did that, they're real good. They're real good. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the scenario with the 39 you're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
These people already know they have 19 seats. And they tell themselves they will continue with the 19 seats. So they're only looking for 2 seats. Right? So, check it out and see how it is. They're looking for 2 seats. Anywhere they get the 2 seats,
yeah,
they could form the government. Because they're telling themselves their people wouldn't go against voting against them.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, right. So they
So
have 19
one.
and they just... Alright, thank you. Alright, they have 19 and they're looking for 2 more. Right. Okay. So they have 19, PNM have 22. So PNM had to lose a few seats, boy. Alright. I wonder which of these seats PNM will lose, boy. PNM had to lose a few seats, at least 2 seats. Which 2 they could lose, boy? Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so they're looking for 2 more. Alright. So they have 19, PNM have 22. Alright. Okay. So, what I could see with the amount of parties we have running, I know a lot of votes will be split. And that's what will make, and that is what will make it very, very interesting. You know, because let me say, like, normally within let's say within your strong areas or within your swing areas, you know, votes could split, and that could make things a little tricky, because in some areas, you know, you have 4 candidates, 5 candidates, and all of them will get some votes. Right? And that's what will make it very interesting. Right? They will all get some votes. Right? And that will make it very interesting, because votes will be split. If you normally have 10 people voting in an area, and you have 5 people now who those 10 votes are to split up for, it will happen. So it will be interesting in the areas where you have all these 4 or 5 candidates, you know. So it will make the race very, very interesting, especially in the areas where the votes could go in any direction. It could go in any direction, you know, because even in some of the areas in Central, you have 3 dates, and when those areas so now votes could split again, right? Votes could split up again, you know, and that could make things very interesting, you know, make things very interesting. So let's see how things go, because the heat's starting to pick up now, right? The heat picking up now, all right? The adrenaline is building, so let me see how things go from here, right? Because I mean, PNM don't want to lose any seats. UNC don't want to lose any seats. Because any one of them will say, hey, anytime I lose a seat, that could be trouble, right? So nobody wants to lose any seats, because those are the only 2 parties that have seats, right? PNM and UNC, right? Nobody else have any seats. So you have a lot of candidates who have put themselves up, and it makes the election very, very, very open for me and competitive, right? But as I say, UNC needs 21 seats to win, so they need those 2 extra seats. So let me see where they'll pull it from. Tobago? Well, then it will, if they get it from Tobago, well, it show that there's a relationship. It will show that there's a relationship if they pull it from Tobago, right? So let's watch on and see from here on how the election swings. And one thing other than that, I'm happy about, people. Remember that head that they found in a cooler there in Superior? They found 2 people supposed to appear in court for that today. 2 people supposed to be appearing in court for that today. And you know what was the interesting thing about that? You know where they were searching for the body of that woman? In pig pens. In pig pen, you know, because it was said that the bodies were dumped in pig pen. They gave pig the body to eat. So they were searching pig pens to try and find any remains of the body of that woman. But they have the head, and they have 2 suspects who will appear in court today. So at least they made some progress with that murder, because that was a brutal one, you know. That was a brutal one. You know, take off a woman's head and put it in a cooler at the side of the road. That was a brutal one, right? So at least if they didn't find the body, they didn't find body parts, they have the head and 2 suspects to appear in court. So that was good. That was good progress they made. Apparently they get some good intelligence for it. They get some good information, you know. They get some good information. I don't know which pig pen they put the body in. Yeah, the good thing I do eat pig, no? I do eat pork. The good thing I do eat pig, so I know I ain't eating that. I know I eating that. Right? I ain't eating that. I do eat pig. So that's one, people. One of the other
It's 1:45.
One of the other interesting thing too that happened over the weekend, people. You see what happened in prison again? Fight again. Fight again. They were out on a little airtime, playing a little cricket game, and argument erupted, fight took place, a man was stabbed, a prisoner was stabbed, died. And it's so strange. Just a few days before that, because this happened over the weekend, yeah. And just a few days before that, police made a big raid in the prison there. And look what they found. I mean, they are custom finding phone, drugs, cigarette, and that sort of thing. But you know what they find now in the prison? Gun and ammunition. Gun and ammunition. Now, Santa Claus came and dropped it down through the chimney. How did that reach in there? How a gun with ammunition reach in the prison? And I'm sure no one will be held for that. No one will be held for that. You understand? And this is what our prison reached to now, you know. And we supposed to, and we talk on maximum security prison and all this kind of thing. So, and it's not cigarette, marijuana, and this kind of thing again. It's arm and ammunition reaching to our prison now. This is where we reach now, you know. If that was not found, what could have been the outcome? What could have been the outcome? People, I don't know, but it's getting behind the prison walls. It's it's getting very, very serious now. You know, it's getting very, very serious now. And you will never know who brought it in. You never know who brought it in. It didn't come down the chimney. Did it come from a drone? You will never know how it reached there. But it reached. Did somebody lay that? Did somebody lay it? And it came out in an egg? How it reached there? You will never know, apparently. You understand? You will never know. But at least it was removed before it was put into action. Right? Before it was used. Right? So that's a good thing. Because lives would have been lost if that was put into action. So these are some of the serious matters that we have to be looking at, you know. I mean, the Prime Minister he speak of plans he have for national security and this kind of thing, but the prison system, I hope serious measures are put in place to deal with these illicit items that are finding its way into the prison. I hope measures are put in place for that, because I don't know if these things happen in other parts of the world, but maybe it happens, but it has reached our shores. It has reached our shores. I mean, in other parts of the world, you have an uprising in prison and all this kind of thing. So, but for us here now, for gun to reach inside our prison, that's a big step. That's a big step. Right? I remember years ago when they had a prison outbreak, they had explosive, right? They had explosive, and you wonder how they got those explosive. Okay, well, what it reached to now? Gun. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Fives.
Morning to you,
Mr. Fires, I have a quick question for you. Just want to know what your thoughts are on, because I saw Mr. Fowley made a statement telling Sandals to bring their own money. Do you think that statement should have been made prior to the meeting or should have been made after so you could find out what the details of Sandals revisiting the hotel in Tobago?
Well, the meeting is today. I believe it's ongoing right now, but the meeting is today, and I don't know. I find it very strange for Fali to make that statement, but again, one will say election is in the air, so you could say anything right now, and you may attract a news bite. You know.
Because I just find it very odd to jump out with a statement. You don't even know what the details are or what the offer is or the business contract. Because it's a business proposition to start off first of all, before we even get into politics. So it just seems kind of weird where you're going to try to railroad something even before it has begun.
Yeah.
You know, it's looking very much as a negative side versus saying, well, what is the opportunity for Forex or so on, to at least hear them out first.
It was a very strange, well, I don't know, I could say out of time and statement he made, right?
I agree. I agree. That is what I was looking to see. I'm like, because it does seem very much out of timing when you don't know the details or what the proposal is as yet.
Apple News Spotlight. 7 surprising techniques
Yeah.
to stop anxiety.
Because he knew.
Okay, so I'll hang up and let somebody else call in.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, because he knew that the meeting with Sanders is scheduled for today. He knew that. So for him to make that statement was just out of context. You know, but again, you just want to say something to be in the news, right? And that's how I see it, right? If you had sat down and met and you had a discussion according to the outcome, you could make a statement, but prior to it, to make a statement like that, well, where is it going? I don't know. So I'm sure at the end of the meeting today, the Prime Minister will have a press conference, so we will have an idea of what decisions were taken in that meeting today. Right out there in Tobago, and I'm sure you're going to have the business sector and all these different groupings on board to share their views and opinion on Sanders, right? And it was always part of the plan, because I remember the Prime Minister spoke on it, the former Prime Minister, that locals will be employed. There's no way Sanders could come there and 100% workers is local. No way that will happen. They will have some workers there, right? They will have some workers there, right? It's the same, okay, like last week the Prime Minister spoke about the refinery, and he highlighted that the workforce will be former employees of Petroprim. Those who worked there in the refinery, they will be re-employed together with other workers. Yeah, they will get a job. They will have first preference, right? So that's a discussion that they already had with the investor for that refinery, right? So that was an arrangement that they already had in place. So with Sanders, a meeting is to be held today, and only when that meeting is held, things like employment will be discussed. So for Fali to jump out and talk this kind of talk, he was just out of context, out of place, and he was just looking to get in the news. All right. So that's how I see it. So as I say, let me see how the what the outcome of it will be, because I'm sure that the Prime Minister will have a press conference after that that meeting. Because one thing I realized, yeah, this new Prime Minister, he's not shying away from press conference at all, boy. You know, once he have a some meeting or cabinet meeting or meeting of interest, he's coming to the press to let the country knows what is happening. Good afternoon. Oops, we lose it there. Yeah, we lose here. Yeah, he's coming to the country to inform the country of what would have transpired behind those doors. All right, so let's see how that unfolds. All right, so we await that press conference later on today. Right, so that is where we are with these issues. I mean, there are a lot of political thing here, but it's kind of stagnated. It's basically along the same line, along the same lines. You know, when I check the press, you know, it's along. All of them is basically along the same lines. You know, so one of the things to people we had to look at, tariff embargo is in place now, right? It's in place, right? And the President of the United States, he's not stepping down, he's not backing back with his decision to impose tariff on every country. He's not backing down on that, right? So everyone now have to pay more to get what they're accustomed getting. So with that, it will have a trickle-down effect on the economy, right? It will have a trickle-down effect, right? Just in 2 days alone last week, on the stock market in the United States, it dropped by $2 trillion for 2 days alone. Yes, now, caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, David.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to get today's newspaper. I think it's the Express. And read a lady by the name of Jenny Zenim. She was on the board listening to Sandals making the thing for opening the restaurant and thing and the hotel. And see where she come up with now. You will see why they didn't want it. And not only that, same Barbados, all of them, they run Sandals, and if you don't know, about 5 of them small countries, I don't know if you know that. They just want you to do everything. They don't put out a cent, you know. And they just leave the clause open for them to bring in people. Everything from the nail to the galvanized, everything, the way the people had to do that. So, but read the name, she was on the board, so I get a little clearer picture. Okay?
Okay, alright, I'll check it out. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So everyone now have to put out more for the same. So already I'm hearing, I know, like right here alone,
it's 2 o'clock.
Things could go up by at least 15 to 20%. You know, things will start going up shortly. You know, so it's a lot that we have to deal with now, and it's nothing that anyone could do. Nothing that anyone could do. You have to pay it, and you cannot do anything when it comes to that. If you need the goods and services, you have to pay the extra dollar for it. All right, so let me see what's happening in the news. We'll be back.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Boney, and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Private Assistant Stuart Young says Trinidad and Tobago cannot trust Kamala Prasad-Bissessar and the UNC to protect its interests on serious matters, such as the recent imposition of a 10% tariff on some of its exports by the U.S. President of the Trinidad and Tobago United Teachers Association, Martin Lumpkin, is urging male teachers to be careful when intervening in fights involving female students. The Energy Chamber of Trinidad and Tobago has joined the nation in mourning the passing of Mark Loquan, a past member of the Energy Chamber's board. Regionally, Minister of Health and Wellness Dr. Kristen Tufton is in the Philippines, where he's pursuing a partnership to boost Jamaica's human resources for health. Internationally, Britain said it could close hundreds of arms-length government agencies as it looks to reform the state to cut costs and improve productivity in what it called a new era of global instability. And that's the look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse update 2 p.m.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
A UNC community meeting with Kamala Prasad-Bissessar, Himalaya Club Baratarian, Monday, April 7th on WACK Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
Honey, I can't manage the heat like this. Time to turn on the AC.
It's too expensive to run the AC.
The fans are working just fine.
Speak for yourself. I still can't understand why you won't switch to an inverter AC. It might be a little more expensive at first, but you know, it saves more in the long run by using less electricity.
Well, I suppose that's a smart enough compromise.
Ooh, finally!
Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
So it's just about 6 minutes after 2 o'clock. Alright. So, as I was saying just before the news there, so we had to start, we in the Caribbean here, had to start bracing ourselves, people, for higher prices. But you know one thing, you know, if we here in CARICOM were united, I'm sure we could have do a lot of trading among ourselves, you know. I'm sure we could do a lot of trading among ourselves, you know. And that may kind of ease some of that extra dollar that have to be spent now. You know, if we trade among ourselves, that might ease some of the extra dollar that have to be spent, because we do have to pay that kind of tariff within the Caribbean. Yeah. So I think it's an area that CARICOM have to start looking at now to see what we could do here in the Caribbean to keep that extra dollar within our region. So if we could do more trading amongst ourselves, that will make it a little easier for us here in the Caribbean, you know. But once we have to head up north, well, that'll be pressure. I don't know what will happen if we have to do any trading with China. What will happen now? Well, we might have to pay more now. We might get a harder lash too. Because normally if any Chinese boat going to United States with a bigger tariff to pay, you know, if we send any goods and any goods with a boat made in China, you know what's going on, more money you have to pay again. So it's a lot of pressure right now to trade with the United States. I mean, things so tough, because I mean, we can't get away from the United States. It's one of our biggest trading partners. But what the president is doing is affecting the whole world. I mean, look, okay, I remember last week I was saying domestic flights dropped by 22% out there in the United States. Look, between the United States and Canada, during this time, you will have at least 1 million people traveling during this time between United States and Canada. You know what that dropped to now? 300,000. It dropped by 70%. 300,000. So it's a big loss for the airline industry. So you know what will happen now? Just now, who knows, people might start getting laid off within the airline industry too, right? Just as how people are being laid off already across, because you do have these sales again to sustain your business. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you?
Yeah, man, everything calm for now, man.
Good. Well, you know, the old people say, out of evil cometh good. I know we're going to probably have to bite the bullet. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't happen overnight. But this might be a wake-up call so that we in the Caribbean could really come up to what CARICOM was really intended. You know, we train among ourselves. You know, train our audience to be able to go to Barbados and get a job, and vice versa. That was the intention. So it wouldn't happen overnight, I'm saying, but we could start laying the groundwork. As far as I'm concerned, America is going to play very carefully because unlike the smaller countries, the big countries already have made arrangements to do to trade elsewhere. Canada has some sort of army vehicle for like $15 billion. They say, okay, we don't really have it there, but from now we should trade in Italy. So they already started trading with one another. And it's going to leave America in the dust. They would regret that they have ever done this because they're going to be a big, big loser. Some of the other countries are already talking about this. We could ban our belly. Canada is doing it. And America depends on another electricity from Canada. Canada could switch. And New York and other places will go into that. And I wish they would do it. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay, man. Thank you very much. All right. Either one. All right. You wouldn't say what do it. Okay. Well, there are things going now. Anything could happen. And everything happens for a reason now. Right? So let's see how long it will take before we here start feeling the hurt, start feeling the pain. Good afternoon to you.
Hey David, it's your boy John B from Guyana.
Yeah man.
So I just listened to my boy Dancer, because he lives out in Ocala right here next to me. And he's spot on. So two things I want to address. The first one is you spoke about CARICOM integration and us to come together. Great. In a strange way, this is a test of who we really are. How long are we talking about the Trinidad ferry or Caribbean ferry to service the entire Caribbean? This is a great test to see if we just talk in this talk or walk in this walk. Yeah? We could trade amongst ourselves. What you don't have, you can get from me, and what I have, you can get. We can be stronger. To Dancer Boy's point that he made earlier, the rest of the world is moving along and leaving America in the dust. Europe is trading with China. The Caribbean should do the same thing. Listen, America may have been our largest trading partner, but there are goods and commodities around the world that might serve our purpose. Mia Martley made a presentation on the weekend, and she said to Trump, our countries, our Caribbean region is no harm or threat to America. He don't care about that. This dude is transactional. So guess what? We have to look out for the best interest of ourselves. We have to trade amongst ourselves. But first, David, we have to love ourselves enough to understand how important we are. We're not second class, so we should be treated that way. That's my contribution, brother.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, definitely, as you know, as we are from one region, and we are already under an umbrella that we call CARICOM. So we have to start doing more trading among ourselves. We have to start doing it in order to ease the pressure or ease the burden that we will endure within a month or so. We wouldn't feel it today. Maybe in a month or so, we will start feeling it. And the business sector do fall short when it comes to raising price. Hello, good day. Yeah, they do fall short when it comes to raising price. Okay? So, get ready for it. Get ready for it. Right? Because the same thing happened, you remember during COVID when everything went up. It skyrocketed. And the reason for it was freight and freight and freight and freight and all this kind of nonsense. And even though freight went down, the prices still remain. Right? It still remain. Right? In the same way, the Prime Minister, caller there? Okay. Yeah, it's the same way the Prime Minister spoke about removing VAT from school uniform. You think the price of school uniform will go down? It ain't going down. It's not going down. That's how we operate here. Right? It's not going down. So sometimes when you move VAT from certain things and thinking that the price will go down, it don't go down. It remains the same or it goes up. Right? And in the days of COVID was a living example of that, because when COVID came to an end and the freight went down, went back to along the line that it was before COVID, prices remained the same. Nothing went down, right? So very soon we're going to start feeling the impact from that tax, that extra tax that we had to pay. 10%, 10%, right? Several countries will be paying 10%, right? Guyana get the biggest hit in this region, right? Them get the biggest hit. Them get 38%. Them get the biggest hit. So you could imagine what going on out there now, right? You could imagine what going on out there now, but we, most of the CARICOM, we get a little thing, just at 10%. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
I want to join the conversation, and I hope you had a nice weekend.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's rare.
Yeah. But I'm here.
It's par for the course. It's par for the course. Sometimes sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. But really it's down. So it's par for the course. You got to roll with it.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
But I'm here today.
I that's what's up, man. That's good. I think one of the things is that, like, we go back to the media, right? And we don't hold the media accountable. And sometimes when they're asking these nonsensical, bacchanal questions, these are questions they can really put to like the Prime Minister and people in the the industry minister and those kinds of trade minister and certain things when they have these opportunities. For example, what I'm talking about, where are we with that whole Caribbean project where they were in the process of getting the ships to transport the goods that's being grown in Guyana and North Brazil? Those are the things that the population needs should be finding out through the media. Those are the questions they should be asking. Because I know it's in the process, but, we can hold the folks accountable and figure out where are we in the process. Yeah? So to the caller who said that, it's almost like if they dropped the ball, no, it's in the process. But we don't know because the media don't ask these questions, and it's not everything these people can remember to talk about. Yeah? Yeah. But I think coupled with that, I think it's going to be growing pains for the Caribbean. It's going to be salt because the transition and they would people in the Caribbean would have to pivot. A lot of them would, because there's such an appetite for foreign goods and consumables that it's going to be sought. There's going to be pressure as people begin to realize that they can't afford to continue with that appetite and kind of do just what this president here is trying to do, get people to buy local. That's what he's really trying to do. Yeah. So whether you're talking about buy locals from Trinidad or the rest of the Caribbean, you're going to have to do that. But in the process of doing that, this guy, you have to be careful because, like I said before, there's lots and lots of room for diplomacy because it's not just he cutting people off and you say you can eat what you got. No, this is political. So that you still have to have a relationship, and he's still going to squeeze you for everything you have to get what he wants. Because at the end of the day, he has the big gun. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's not just I'm cutting you off and now you have to eat yam. It's not that simple. There still has to be a balance between transitioning and using the opportunity to transition to more regional consumables and keeping a diplomatic relationship and that lines of communication open. It still has to be that because at the end of the day, the Caribbean is not China. Yeah? Or not England or, there's no competition in terms of might. So you have to be very politically astute as we go forward with this situation.
Well, I think the different ministers, the City Minister of Trade and the CARICOM and Foreign Affairs, they are seeking meeting with the American representative that are here right now. We don't have an ambassador, but the embassy is still operational, so they have representative there, so they are seeking meeting with them to try to see what could be done, right? Yeah. I mean, and it's not only so much what can be done. This guy, he's going to, of course, they're gonna. He's that type of guy, right? So they're gonna make deals, as he said. So yeah, as they do that, it's just like with what COVID showed, right? What COVID showed is what really pushed the envelope for the Caribbean folks, leaders to get together. And that's why the Jamaican Prime Minister was here on our Independence Day and to make that symbolic gesture that, okay, he's jumping back into the CARICOM thing on our Independence Day. It was brilliant. But the COVID is what really pushed that. To begin to wake up, not just here in the Caribbean, even in other third world island places as well, like on the continent of Africa. A lot of them are beginning to wake up to those kinds of realities, and like how they cut off the USDIA stuff. They're now beginning to say, "Hey, wait a minute, we really don't. We should be able to do without that stuff and deal with our own issues." And so it's a wake up call, and the wake up call should be yes, we should be able to trade and use what we have in this region to make it as sustainable for us as possible. Yeah, to consume as much of it as possible. Yeah, and still be diplomatic. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's it. That's it. So we have to start trading among each other and see how we could deal with this extra piece of money that we had to pay. So that's what we have to do.
It's going to take a minute, though. It's going to take a minute because over the last 30 years, it's like America in the Caribbean, the appetite for American goods, and not just American goods. To be honest with you, I mean, America is a gateway. Yeah, just like Europe is a gateway to travel anywhere. A lot of places you want to travel, America is a gateway as well, right? And there's a lot of things that America is used for. So, that's why diplomatically we have to keep connected because it's not just the consumable things, it's just the access to a lot of different things. So we have to be very, very astute with going forward. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely. So we watch to see how things develops from here on because we can't stop it. it will happen and it
Bless up.
kicks in. We can't
100%.
stop it.
100%. 100%. Bless
Yeah.
up.
Thank you. Okay. All right, 6524901 if you want to get on. Caller? Yeah. So as is that's what is happening here now. So we just have to watch on from here and see how these extra tariff will impact us economically, because as I was saying, whatever goods comes in from America, you have to pay more for it, and it will be passed on to the consumers. So at least it's not Christmas. If it was Christmas, you know what would be going on. You know what would be going on. You might have been paying $15 for one apple. I don't know where apple come from. Where apple come from, Canada or America? But anyhow, they would have raised the price of apple too, even though it come from Canada. You understand? So with all these things that is happening, so we just have to look on now and prepare ourselves to dig deeper into our pockets. Good afternoon.
Hey, David, I heard the caller before me, and he had some very valuable points, and I agree. That's what I was alluding to earlier when he spoke about the ship to take the food around the Caribbean. Where I disagree with the caller before me is when he says that the Caribbean region is no UK or no US. We may not be, but we have skill sets, we have food, and we have people. And if we band together, we can survive. We can negotiate. Because don't forget, China is all over the Caribbean. So is other nations. Canada might be interested in something from the Caribbean region. Australia might. If America is isolating the rest of the world, this might be a perfect opportunity for us not only to partner with ourselves, but to partner with everybody else other than America. You want to tell me we can't do that? Of course we can. So we're stronger together is my point. That's all I'm saying, brother.
All right. Okay, thank you.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. I mean, Canada and those places that within region, boy, to trade with Australia, boy, that'll be a heavy cost, yes. It might cost for goods to relieve Australia to come to this part. That would take about 3 weeks, about 2 weeks. Australia on the other side of the world there, so it's going to take at least 2 weeks to come down here, boy, so it's going to be more costly. So that's why we deal with the closer regions, you know, United States, Canada, Britain. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Admiral David.
I
know you talk about the airlines, but the liquor industry, there's I think outfit in Toronto called Lobo or L something, whatever it is. They buy a lot of bourbon from Kentucky, a lot of liquor. And they already say, hey, no, we're not buying. Anyhow, I know the situation will be a little different. If tomorrow morning we get up and the UK say we can no longer take our final course, the Privy Council, what will we do? We'll use the CCJ, right?
Justice?
We'll use what we have.
Justice?
Right. See, I don't buy this one. Look, I know it's going to be difficult at first, but I don't buy this one. Look, we're dependent, which means, so when will we become not dependent on America? I mean, this is happening, okay? And the world is saying, listen, we can't trust America anymore. We're going on, people now are aligning with China, Russia, because we no longer trust in America. So we have to continue be at the mercy of the United States of America. BRICS, okay? I just, as I got home here, I Googled it to be sure. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. There are about 23 new countries that join in with BRICS. BRICS an option, not tomorrow. Not, as a matter of fact, I wish a lot of these countries, as they are doing the big, so they're moving away from the U.S. We could do the same thing. It might cost us a little more in the beginning. We could trade with Canada. So we don't have to get a ship coming all the way from China, where it will cost so much. Maybe we could trade with Panama. But I'm just saying that, you know what, we don't have this to accept this and you know what, we have no choice. No, we have a choice. Not one that would happen overnight, but we do have a choice. It would take. There's a Chinese outfit called TMU. They sell things dog cheap. Okay. We play cards almost every day, and I buy two deck of cards. Okay, 2 packs. You get a dozen packs playing cards for $10.
Okay.
So, there are things you could buy off of Timu. There are things you never buy. Even though people look at Timu, it's a Chinese company. But when you look at your house, how many things do you have made in China? Hey, it might take a little longer to get to you, but that's an option. You have lots of online places you could buy from. That wouldn't be as expensive. Have a blessed one, my friend.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I mean, online places, but I mean, when you're buying goods for commercial use, I mean, it's a little different than if you just want to buy a pack of cards or 2 pack of cards. When you're buying goods for commercial use, it's a little different, you know. But even though there might be cheaper places, you buy it cheap, but the transportation to get it to is where the cost is. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to second Dancer Boy's point. Yes, we have a choice. But let me tell you, David, one of the issues with us as Caribbean people is we've become so accustomed to eating the foreign food and wearing the foreign clothes that we're neglecting ourselves. I can speak about Guyana. You still got fresh fruit, brand new from the farm, from the farmers, in the market selling. You know what they're gravitating to? The KFC and the McDonald's and the Taco Bells, all of that nonsense. All of that nonsense. What happened with the local food that raised us? So it's a cultural thing that we have to get away from. Last point I'll make is this, again. This tariff war is a test of the Caribbean region to see how well we can pull together. This, more than ever, would tell us who we really are. If we're ready for curry come or curry gone. Gone, we can talk.
All right, my brother. Curry come or curry gone. All right. Well, curry had to be here. Curry can't come. If curry come, it had to stay. Right? We ain't ready for curry to say a gone. We want curry to stay. Right? If once curry come to stay. All right? Good. So that's what we're looking at, people, to see how this will impact this region, because the whole world is talking about it right now. Anyway, any news you switch on to right now, they're talking about this tariff. So it's affecting, or it's impacting the world, right? It's not, it's impacting the world. All right. So it's something that we can't get away from, right? We can't get away from it. So just prepare yourselves, because in about a month time, I would think, things should start increasing. If it happens tomorrow, somebody robbing you, because all the goods that they have is good that they already purchased, right? So if tomorrow price going up on the telling because of tariff, they're thieving you, because all the goods that they have is goods that they bought in a long time, right? They're bringing no goods overnight to pay no extra tariff, because that just kick in, right? So keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Right? So these are areas that that we have to remain focused, because very interesting times right now. All right, the world is changing, and one person is causing that to happen. One person is causing the global village to shift. One person. All right, you did your thing, and it's impacting the whole world. All right, so let's watch on from a distance. All right, so hold on there. All right, let me see if I could relax myself now. Relax myself now. I'm sure I could play a little 2 songs then, huh? If you have no more contributions to make, let me just play a little 2 songs then, huh? Alright.
A blessing.
Yeah, bunks and ranks. Sky blue and sun is bright. All's well, all is right. Why don't you come outside? We're waiting, just come and vibe. Arms spread both long and wide. Heart warm like fireside. With more love than Valentine's. It's waiting, take all of mine. Pass me one beer now. You're splitting them here down. Go fast on here down. We do this all year round. Look left and look right. Now you see what we look like. It's a celebration. So throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Celebration. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. You could spend the day with me. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. Alright, come here we go. Wheels up, come let me go. Now round and round like merry-go-round. All dance and every show. Clothes white like petticoat. In my yard, she better go. With real vibe, with steady flow. On my mark, now ready, go. All day and all night, it's all good, it's all right. Just hold on and hold tight. We're going in on a full flight. Look left and look right. Now you see what we look like. It's a celebration. So throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Celebration. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. You could spend the day with me. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. Celebration. Celebration.
Sometimes I feel like the bills gon' kill me, but I'm still holding on and standing strong. The love soca give me, cause when I hit on the road, I get to the show, I jump on the stage. When I see your face, I run on the soca, lashing me bread. The all me problem just vanish out there because right now, soca make me jump up, back and I lay me bed. Spitting make me walk up, liquor just ease the bed. Soca make me jump up, and put up me wag and jump up, and lift up me flag and jump up. I out on the road again. Drink the rum, tumble them, pan the rum, trample them. Have your fun, have your fun. Soca therapy. Drink the rum, tumble them, pan the rum, trample them. Have your fun, have your fun. Soca therapy. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Baby, touch down on the road, you know it's pure bacchanal. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Raise your rock now, raise your rock now. Sometimes I feel like everybody won't fight me. Let we start it by the truck, by the truck. Let we start it by the truck, by the truck, by the truck. Let we start it by the truck. every ship. And the SSG just never could have free. Well, I got to defend my people. Got to lead them on the right way. Transfer, King David, beloved of Jah. When something is wrong with man, oh, they just can't understand. Building their house on sinking sand. Jah gonna take everything. Sometimes I don't know what to do. To some people I can't get through. But when your nation calls on you, you got to leave everything. Mr. Maranasha. I'm seeking first the kingdom of Jah, the glorious city, Rasta, where I want to enter. I'm doing Jah will as I trod along. Jah be all light in our salvation. Guilty on sight, whether we wrong or whether right. Them say this Rasta man will start the fight. We guilty on sight, we work so hard to united. How we go? Rasta man, we are the usual suspect. Somebody rock the bank, them say the Rasta with the big jam do it. The usual suspect. To bullet rock the supermarket, them say to Rasta do it. We are the usual suspect. Somebody rock the bank, them say the Rasta with the big jam do it. The usual suspect. To bullet rock the supermarket, them say to Rasta do it. And not the rich, bullet man, bullet son, to take father's gun. Way, say you wanna have some fun. Shut up the place, make everybody start run. And everybody see it, how we wave it in the street. Like it is a magic one. Whoa, whoa, beauty come from. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, beauty come from love and unity. Yeah, beauty come from what we make of life. All that is good, humble and just right. Beauty come from you and me. Cause we are so busy discriminating each other. I know too much that is not good for me. We have to get up and change and take care of this. Eliminate the negative, we have to move brisk and see what is beauty. Yeah, cause beauty come from integrity. Yeah, beauty come from love and unity. Yeah, beauty come from what we make of life. All that is good, humble and just right. Beauty come from you and me. Yeah, we start wars and battles with weapons in the country, and import gold to distribute it silently. You see the white powder and the trigger is a deadly mixture for the world to suffer. We need to stop and breathe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to know. It's been a long time for this day to come, when you and I unite together to become just one.
Well, another day has come and gone. Another day has come and gone for many. All right? Another work day I'm talking about has come and gone for many. As I get ready to lock it down for today, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. Catch you on the other side.
I say I do.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from to study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
Strolling in the park, watching winter turn to spring. Walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. Ooh, that's the time. Feel like making love to you. That's the time. Feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby. When you talk to me, turn the light down sweet and low. When you touch me, and my feelings start to show. Ooh, that's the time. I feel like making love to you. That's the time. I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby. That's the time. I feel like making love to you. That's the time. I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby. In the restaurant, holding hands by candlelight. When you touch me, wanting you with all my mind. Ooh, that's the time. Feel like making love to you. That's the time. I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby. I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all when the sun comes shining through. To make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
for love, no time for tears, which it wasn't all those years, and it don't make those flowers grow. Good things will come to those who wait, not to those who wait too late. We got to go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big houses in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. I hear the crystal raindrop fall on the window down the hall. It becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big houses in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Once again, Byron Joggers come again with love songs with different blend. I'm supposed to be making this whole solid be in the end. But tell a friend, tell a friend. Check it out.
I'm stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul, and I just can't lose it. Girl, I'm on my way.
I hope you're listening,
Pretty woman, I'm feeling the same. I guess the way I feel now, girl, I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way.
Check it out, baby. So stop on you like a paper to a glue. My feelings inside, baby, you know the stress for you. I'll always make you happy, girl, I'll never make you blue. The only one for me, girl, that's you.
You held me.
Yes, baby, you know that.
In your arms.
24/7, girl.
And made love to me.
You know what I'm saying? Loving can't done, you know that, right?
Are you my heart desire?
You know a long time you watch me, now, baby. A long time you want me, you know. Anyway.
Your sweet lips caress me.
Yeah, honey cuss me.
On your body, possess me.
Every time.
I'd stay right here in your heart.
You can't go nowhere, baby. I'm right here for stay with you.
Stealing love on the side.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl.
Stealing love on the slide.
What is to be must be.
You don't belong to me. I don't belong to you. Still we're together. If that's enough for you, it's enough for me.
Yeah. You know that, baby. Baby, a long time you know, so we are spar, you know. That's why you're always my shining star. I will never let you go, baby. Never let you go. You don't be easy. Eh? Check it out.
Honey, you are my shining star. Don't you go away. Oh, baby, I wanna be right here where you are till my dying day. Oh, yes.
For real.
So many have tried to find a love like yours and mine.
You're the only one for me, girl.
Sweet woman,
You know that, right?
girl, don't you realize how you hypnotize me more and more each time? Ooh,
cause you know it never trouble you.
Since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed.
Your whole life turned upside down, baby. Loving care done. You know that.
Since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed.
I made them call Mr. Lover, I never know that.
Everybody tells me that I'm not the same.
You change for the better, baby. You know that, girl. You change for the better.
I don't need nobody to tell my troubles to.
But baby, you could talk to me anytime, you know that. Talk to me, girl.
I said I don't need nobody to tell my troubles to.
Why, baby?
Everybody tells me
What I'm saying?
all I need is you.
For a long time, you're telling nothing more.
Just you.
Long time, baby, anyway. Cause everything must change, nothing remain the same. No matter what them say, girl, it's all in all the game. Everything must change, nothing remain the same. Stop crying, baby, because it's all in the game.
Many a tree has to fall, but it's all in the game.
It's all part of love, baby. Don't worry about it.
Soon he'll be there by your side.
You know the man said.
With the sweet bouquet.
Soon come.
And he'll kiss
You better know that.
your lips and caress your waiting fingertips.
I want to get a good money for you.
And your heart will fly away.
Sing it out, singer.
Oh yeah.
Where's that?
Everybody sing shoo-doo-doo-doo. Sing it for me. Oh yeah.
I made the girl them
One more
so
time, sing shoo-doo-doo-doo.
I when me tell the girl
Can you
them say,
hear? Oh yeah.
I go left you nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Because
It's all in the game. The game called
And I
love.
go love you for no fear.
I said shoo-doo-doo-doo. Believe and you'll come back, but this time is no making back. Hey. Now you're feeling uptight and you want to jump till broad daylight. Hey. Tell me, why did you leave and go? You know how I love you so. Trying to touch on me when you know I am the man, honey. I'm telling you, you better try forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward. Cause everybody playing, and everybody fooling. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm warning and I'm warning you. You better try forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward. Cause everybody playing, and everybody fooling. Oh, oh. Whoa. like you come out to play. But the longest rope of an end, it won't be too long, my friend. Play as you want to play, but be careful, don't you break down one day. I'm telling you, you better try forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward, 'cause everybody play, and everybody play. Oh, 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 I warning and I warning you. You better try forward, or you will be forward. You'll be forward, 'cause everybody play, and everybody fooling. Oh, oh, whoa, I warning and I warning you, girl. Hey, Melda, Jennifer, Janice, Dolores, Helen, and Marilyn. Play yourself. You better try forward, or you will be forward. You will be forward, 'cause everybody play, say, and everybody pull it. Oh, oh, whoa, I warning and I warning you, girl. You better try forward, say, or you will be forward. You'll be forward, 'cause everybody play, and everybody pull it. Oh, oh, whoa, I warning and I warning you, girl. Play yourself. Play yourself. Play yourself. Play yourself. Play yourself. I was a fool for you, a fool for you. I was a fool for you, a fool for you. Thought you would have called me baby just to say you'll be late again. Thought you'd care about me, say you were my best friend. If you think I can live without you, baby, that's why you treat me so wrong. I'm not obligated to you. I won't worry this. Don't be disturbing those brown eyes. You must have seen that this was coming, 'cause when I try to talk to you, you turn away. You say you wanna dance. You don't ever want to argue. You wanna love to die away. Girl, I won't stay. Say you wanna dance. You don't wanna talk it over. You wanna love the night away. But girl, I won't stay, no. Not that I don't really love you. Girl, I just don't love your style. All this time you've been playing with my mind. How you're running out of time. Really, my love means nothing to you. Maybe you see through the heart of me. All I've been thinking was wrong. Maybe my love is true. Don't be staring with those brown eyes. You must have seen that this was coming, 'cause when I try to talk to you, you turn away. You say you wanna dance. loving that we share, now we gone like a arrow to heart. Baby, believe me, I'll never do you wrong again. Let's take this from the start. I was wrong to give you all the fuss and the stress and to give you the pain. Baby, this year me once again.
I know I did something wrong. Sorry that it took so long for me to come around to my senses. Now that I am wide awake, I see I make some mistakes. Baby, please give me a chance. Let's mend those fences. 'Cause I miss your crab and callaloo, your macaroni pie and stew, your stew fish and poo-poo. Girl, I miss you. I miss the fragrance of your hair, all those sexy clothes you wear. How could I be so unfair? Would you give me one more? That's all I'm asking. One more from you, my darling. One more chance. One more. That's all I'm asking from you, my darling. One more chance. Sorry, baby.
Yeah. Well, never, never thought you woulda leave, baby. Never, never thought that you woulda ever, ever. Clever, clever. Back up your things and go on. Lover, lover. Ever since you leave when me suffer, suffer. Clothes ram full and me suffer, suffer. Don't eat that and everything with me I'm gone. Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I miss your crab and callaloo, your macaroni pie and stew, your stew fish and poo-poo. Girl, I miss you. I miss the fragrance of your hair, all those sexy clothes you wear. How could I be so unfair? Would you give me one more? That's all I'm asking. One more from you, my darling. One more chance. One more. That's all I'm asking from you, my darling. One more chance, baby. One more chance.
Well, all I want from you, girl, is just one try. Give you the moon and the stars in the sky. Took me long enough to realize. Never miss you water till the well runs dry. Hey!
One more chance is all I ask of you. One more chance. There is nothing I wouldn't do for you. One more chance. I'll climb the highest mountain. I'll swim the deepest sea. Baby, all I'm asking is that you give me
One more chance, girl, for me and you. To give you all the hugging and the kissing and the loving that we used to do, yeah. One more chance, girl, for you and me, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I need you, baby. Need you, baby. Need you, baby.
Roll out, roll out,
Black love, baby. That's all I'm asking of you, my baby. That's all I'm asking of you, my baby. One more chance. How do they know I'm not the right one for you? How can they know and say my love is not true? Different in our age, but we feel the same in hearts. In this whole wide world,
love the beat, it moves your feet. We gonna be dancing, dancing, all night long we dancing. I said we gonna be dancing, dancing, all night long we dancing. In the heat of the night, we gonna make it right. Get the feeling until next day morning. Jumping in the street, we love the beat, it moves the feet. We gonna be dancing, dancing, all night long we dancing. We gonna be alive.
Lovers Monday on WCK 90.1 FM.
We are here.
Yes, and you notice there's not a lot more cherry today because, since Kenny came out yesterday, it's like, I know like he was hurting now, boy.
Good for.
I see you on there a couple of other Sundays, though, Kenny, I see how you're looking despondent and like anyone will come out.
You feel like nothing to do.
Well, I should have told him that yesterday when it was, Kenton.
No, we had a very interesting program yesterday.
Kenton.
Very, very interesting. Good afternoon.
Sabi Sam.
Hi guys, blessed afternoon. Checking in, Ebo. Today's my birthday.
Now what now good to say? I find you real happy today, Sabi girl. Russell.
Russell,
what you do, boy?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Ebo.
Well, of course
Ebo, love and blessing to you and Onika. I have two friends here, Patricia and Paula. You know Paula and Wendell, right?
Yes.
Tony?
Yeah, man. We know you're get full, man.
I mean.
Don't worry yourself, man. I know everybody's smiling and happy. You're going to have a good day.
I have an old pa.
Old pa. All right, papa. All right, be careful.
Yeah, man. Be safe and enjoy.
All the best, Savi. Bless.
Enjoy it.
Okay, guys.
The way Savi come on that phone.
Hey.
Today's my birthday.
Hey.
No, watch me. Happiness is something that you don't buy, you just gain that.
Happiness?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you don't have happiness, that is you. You
have happiness.
I have happiness.
What?
Happiness.
Hap. Say it again. Hap.
Happiness.
No. Say papi, I can't spell. Say what you say that's now. Hap what?
Whatever. Joy. Let me change the word joy. Because like when you get at it, just get frantic when you hear that.
I just get elated.
I know I just get elated.
Yeah.
I know.
I just get glad.
To have it.
To have happiness.
Francis.
She want happiness.
You know what they call him, Wellington had that song, right?
Not I know happiness was
no Wellington.
That was not Wellington.
Yeah.
Wellington had one, but it as long as I get it a happy.
No, that irony.
I thought she want happiness. She want I forget who sing that one. No, I tell you laughing, you're balling him because don't feel Tony P know allow one tune. You might know the 20,000 but I know I one. Because I sing it in her band. She want happiness. You laugh. You laugh.
That is Wellington, boy. I'm telling
I
you.
then song like the Wellington.
Oh Lord.
Play the Wellington. We go play it now and get it over with. I'm not arguing, but it didn't song Wellingtonish. It sounded like another artist to me.
Serious?
Yes. And it was about this lady who wanted a lot of joy in her life and she got happiness.
Yes.
Yeah. And as you say, you just be happy when you get that too. So I don't know. I am not that in that boat with all your too now, but I just go different words. I felt joyful. I felt happy. And instead of happy, you just say I felt gay. Flamingos. But you see how you thinking? You see you thinking? Is our Monday or us? Back in the day, we went through that already. Back in the day, they said there's a certain word for happy.
I like the word you use, the number. I powder you. Serious. I very powder you.
What about when the man say time to be merry and gay? You didn't turn around and watch the song. They're watching me. Merry and what?
On me.
On March and April.
You know, like I can't find this song?
Because somebody call us and let us know. if you know that song,
It's a song I always used to play.
Caption listening. Caption who sing Happiness. I think it was an island group if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. The man say Wellington. But I know in the band we learned that song in Atlantic or one of them band. She wants happiness. She needs happiness. I can't remember the other parts, but John Boy, if you're listening early, let me know if you have it in your crate. So what's happening around TNT and Aramina campaign time?
Yeah, boy.
Everything is ramping up, yeah?
And again, dirty too.
Wow. In what ways?
Well,
The rhetoric and the talks and stuff. Have you heard anything else? Because I know there's a conversation of AI stuff and thing. Have you heard anything else on the story you were reading out? If that was verified in any way?
I saw other people send it to me. Alright, look at here. Alright, so big man. Alright.
Let me hear.
I know it has some songs with happiness in it, right?
Okay.
Nice.
She was just my neighbor.
No, that's not the song I talking about.
She was a good neighbor.
That's not the one I talking about.
She begged me to come over. She said she want a little something.
Rest in peace.
I did her a favor.
Hold on.
I thought this was Lovers Monday.
But this Lovers
But
Monday?
then she told me this. What she say? What she say? All she want is happiness. Happiness is the thing what she want. All she want is happiness. Happiness is the thing what she want. All she want is happiness. Happiness is the thing what she want.
There's a different one though. This one's all she wants is happiness. The other one is she wants happiness.
She was just my neighbor. Oh yes, she was a good neighbor.
Curtis Benjamin, Vernon Adams, and Miss Angie Francis T.
Yeah, man.
I did her a favor. It was a kind of love.
Now, the thing about Trinidadians, right? Happiness is
joy.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But they will be. What them fellas talking, boy? Hear them. And it's happiness we talking about.
Right now, when you say it like that, right? Fast. It sounds normal, but when you hear the stretch on the P. Yes. If you roll it off happiness. Happiness, my brother. Happiness, joy, happiness, Deso. Fast.
So why, and if I say it slow, happiness?
No. Stretch on the P now, like in this song.
Happy?
Right.
All she wants is happiness.
What's along the penis? You hearing it? As a songwriter now.
I not
as a song singer. Happiness.
All she wants is happiness.
I don't think there's any other topic that hasn't been sung in Calypso.
Yeah, but words are something else, you know.
Especially English language, we'll say.
No, but if
because one thing means another to another group.
What's happiness in French?
Happiness in French?
Yeah.
Just now.
Whatever it is, if the person is singing that and it means happiness, they might be thinking the same thing too.
But I can only talk about Trinidad and Tobago and our culture, and it's so unique and it's so beautiful because we can take words and twist them, and you might not be thinking about that in the word. So wait now, my goodness, and get a chuckle.
Right.
Yeah, because that's how our culture has, intertwined, and it's really good. And a man can say he's not, according to your arguments, how you will say, what he's saying wrong. According to the artist who call you, that's man why you saying wrong in this song.
Yeah.
It's your mind.
In my street they call him Clover. Close the police station. She said no one.
When I used to work in the night, this is one of the songs I used to play regularly.
Then she insists.
You want it to be happy.
Always a happy, jolly guy.
Serious? So a jolly guy?
Jolly.
Yeah, I didn't know that period. I come in late. I come in 20 years ago down in Crosby's.
The thing about it is,
you couldn't be happy when you was born in 10,000 CD a day, boy. Too much work. So I forgive you, my brother. I'm glad we could come to this point and say, well, you was really a joyous fellow. You was under pressure.
Under pressure, serious pressure.
And I would say we couldn't catch me at a wrong time, right? I was a joyous person, but I was under pressure.
Hey, we coming back. Lots of people. And it was both of us who had that conversation, no? Well, we talking, Kenny. Yesterday I was telling Kenny that, well, while I was coming to work, me and my brethren, we were discussing, and I told him, I say, look at 5 people, right? We were looking, and out of every 5 people, I'm sure we're going to see at least 3 people talking to themselves.
Right.
And that's exactly what we saw. What people call it and say to men who talking on the phone,
right,
and that kind of thing. But it actually have people who just walk in the road and talking to themselves. And
we say that that's normal or unnormal.
I think that for what's happening in the world now,
yeah,
that normal. You actually trying to put yourself in a comfortable zone.
Kenny say yesterday that you get points and like you're on top. I missed the word he said. He said, boy, wow, you're evolving. But I gotta tell him, with the bad guys why I leave the political MCU, you've been swinging that big bat.
What's choppiness on?
No, you've been swinging that big bat. You want men like Tampa and them double tapping and Gregory Hines in, and well, don't talk for Banker. He forever up in the stratosphere.
Oh yeah, we coming back.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US 460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home. Best at the best, baby.
Get ready for Sensory Explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
Take me home.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Marvel's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
conversation Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM Virtual Radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Sessa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
time when I need someone close to me. Whoa, it never happened before. I just couldn't believe, even though I was sure. Love came knocking on my door this morning, early this morning, and gave to me a wonderful feeling, Lord. Yeah. I said love came knocking on my door this morning, and gave to me a wonderful feeling called love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love came knocking on my door. Keep knocking on my door. Early this morning, and gave to me a wonderful feeling, Lord. I can't live without it. Yeah, yeah. A feeling of love, a feeling of happiness, a feeling of joy, a feeling of togetherness. Love came knocking on my door this morning, early this morning, and gave to me a wonderful feeling called love, sweet love. Love came knocking on my door this morning, early this morning, yeah, and gave to me a wonderful feeling called love, sweet love. Love came knocking on my door this morning, Lord, this early morning, and gave to me a wonderful, wonderful feeling called love. Hey, come on now. Love came knocking on my door this morning. Stand up and become dead.
Eighth malaria case confirmed in South Trinidad. Prime Minister says opposition leader incapable of handling tariff impositions. Regionally, 2 Jamaicans in ICE custody pending deportation. And internationally, dozens die after torrential rain hammers Congolese capital. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Health officials have confirmed an 8th case of malaria in Trinidad and Tobago for 2025 following enhanced surveillance efforts in South Trinidad. The case was identified by the Insect Vector Control Division as part of ongoing monitoring under the Ministry of Health's Malaria Prevention and Control Protocols. Malaria is not currently endemic to Trinidad and Tobago. However, between 2015 and 2024, health authorities recorded 153 confirmed cases, an average of 15 per year, with most being imported or introduced from abroad. Health authorities continue to encourage high-risk groups such as residents in forested areas, farmers, hunters, protective services personnel, hikers and environmentalists to take precautions. Prime Minister Stuart Young says Trinidad and Tobago cannot trust Kamala Persad-Bissessar and the UNC to protect its interests on serious matters such as the recent imposition of a 10% tariff on some of its exports by the U.S. Prime Minister Young claimed all the U.S. was interested in was gaining political power at all costs. He made those comments at a PNM public meeting at Exodus Pan Theatre, Tunapuna on April 5th. U.S. President Donald Trump announced reciprocal tariffs on 180 countries, including Trinidad and Tobago, on April 2nd. The reciprocal tariff rate being applied to countries ranged from 10 to 50%. Prime Minister Young told PNM supporters that over the last 9 years, the PNM had been a responsible government and Trinidad and Tobago was well respected by its regional and international partners. He said because of the relations which his government had developed over time with Democrats and Republicans in the U.S., the way was paved for bilateral talks in Jamaica with U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio, which had resulted in agreements with the U.S. on national security and energy matters. Prime Minister Young said the tariffs were a serious matter and many world leaders were talking about how they would affect their economies. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association, Martin Lumpkin, is urging male teachers to be careful when intervening in fights involving female students. Lumpkin was referring to a teacher at the Maruga Secondary School who used his body to shield a female student while she was being attacked by other girls in the classroom. In his effort to protect the female student, the male teacher was assaulted as the attackers tried desperately to inflict more harm on the student the teacher was protecting. Lumpkin said the teacher did a commendable act and is in good health. However, he advised that extra caution should be taken by male teachers when female students are involved, as accusations of improper touching can be made against the teacher. Additionally, teachers can be accused of using excessive force when intervening. Lumpkin said tutor is confident the school would conduct the necessary investigations, and while the association believes in a restorative approach, the options of suspension or even expulsion must not be ruled out. The stabbing death of a Tunapuna man early yesterday morning has taken the murder toll for the year to the 100 mark. The victim has been identified as 28-year-old Kyle Modest. Modest was found lying unresponsive along Back Street, Akoya Road, El Dorado, around 12:20 a.m. by police when they responded to a report of wounding at the location. Police reports state that Modest had a single stab wound to the chest and was taken to the Mount Hope Hospital for treatment, but was pronounced dead 2 hours later at 2:20 a.m. His body was later identified by his common-law wife. Officers said they received information that Modest was involved in a scuffle with some other men before he was stabbed. Officers of the Region 2 Homicide Bureau of Investigations are continuing inquiries into the murder. The Energy Chamber of Trinidad and Tobago has joined the nation in mourning the passing of Mark Loquan, a past member of the Energy Chamber's board. In a release, the Chamber referred to him as a distinguished leader of the national and global energy industry. The Chamber added that its thoughts and condolences are with his family, friends, and colleagues at this difficult time. The release said Loquan's passing was a tremendous loss to the industry, the country, and many lives he touched throughout his career in both energy and culture. Loquan was also a former National Gas Company president and the recipient of the nation's highest award, the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Regionally, the United States Immigration and Customs Enforcement ICE agency says 2 Jamaica's nationals convicted of kidnapping and homicide are currently in his custody pending deportation. ICE said 44-year-old Nascimento Blair entered the United States as a non-immigrant on March 4, 2024 and violated the terms of his admission. ICE said the other Jamaican national, 67-year-old Neville Larry Hislop, entered the U.S. as a lawful permanent resident on August 18, 1984. Hislop was convicted of homicide in New Jersey on November 1, 1991 and sentenced to 30 years in prison. Internationally, torrential rains and floods have killed at least 33 people in Kinshasa, the capital of the Democratic Republic of Congo. Desperate residents are trying to flee the floodwaters by wading, swimming, or paddling to safety in homemade canoes. The city is home to 17 million people and sits on the Congo River, which is one of the biggest in the world and stretches across the country. Flooding is common. The river recently reached its highest level in 6 decades. In sport, Jerome the Dream Rotates produced a fine run in the men's long sprint 200 meters event on day 2 of the Grand Slam track in Kingston, Jamaica yesterday. The Trinidad and Tobago sprinter secured silver in the half-lap race, finishing behind Great Britain's Matthew Hudson-Smith and ahead of Jamaica DeAndre Watkin. And the Los Angeles Lakers dismantled their rivals at the Oklahoma City Thunder 126-99. The New York Knicks sealed a comfortable 112-98 win against the Phoenix Suns, and the Cleveland Cavaliers lost for just the 16th time this season as the Sacramento Kings pulled off a surprise 121-13 victory. That's a look at WAC 91 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: 8 malaria cases confirmed in South Trinidad. Prime Minister says opposition leader incapable of handling tariff impositions. Regionally, 2 Jamaicans in ICE custody pending deportation. and internationally, dozens die after torrential rain hammers Congolese capital. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from. To study about the if, buts, and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could crush any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could crush any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could crush any man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar.
Oh yeah, the guy is open 652-4901
And
786.
786-292-2789. The phone is already off the hook. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle. That's my brother Tony.
Yes,
What's
ma'am.
up, man?
Let me bust up my head. My sister Sabi, happy birthday, my dear darling. Sorry I did not shout it out on the radio, but I will take my boss head. I'll give my boss head for doing Sabi that.
You feel we are nothing to do with Boa?
All right now, all right, my head is good. All right, I'm gonna tell this one, and I don't care who the captain wear it.
Right.
Bust up the head. You see, all of them children in these schools and their parents have to take accountability for their actions, right? You are going into school, and this poor little Indian man teacher had to fend for his life. What are they doing in school? What are they going to school for? Wasting parents' money, and then all they go ball 10 years after the government they put nothing in place for all you. Bust up them head, I want to see more.
Right, my blessings. Same conversation we having yesterday, but I mean, it have thing for you, but what are you doing with it? Yeah, you understand? Good afternoon. What it is you're doing with it, Tony Prescott? Hello.
Hello, good evening, gentlemen.
Well, good day, man. Good day.
Well, I want to bust up some of the reporters who are at the Prime Minister's conference today, when he was talking about Tobago, and he was giving them what took place at the meeting of the Sandals, inviting Sandals.
Mm-hmm.
And the provocative question that we asking, the man said, listen, several times, this is a new slate. This is a new slate. And people are saying, well, in 2017, this is a new slate. Then one was asking, Lee, one of the opposition persons, was charged and he got away. He was, he found not guilty. And she was like, well, and he was like, well, listen, the government doesn't charge anyone. The police does. So if someone was exonerated for whatever reason, I like the way we answer. He's setting a tone. Well, listen, I wouldn't tolerate all the nonsensical questions. And he come back with it very gently.
All right, brother, blessings, man. You know, sometimes when you think about everything that happens, the reporters ask a question, they don't ask a question, what are they for? What is all you want, man?
You want the right questions to ask.
What is the right question?
Well, the answer we'll write it out. We have a speechwriter and we'll try to get it.
What's the right question to ask?
Time for 5 at 5.
Oh.
No, we have a man who know the right questions,
Who's that?
But you ban him.
Now who ban who? Nobody ban nobody from here.
Yeah?
Nah.
Yeah, well, he will tell you what are some of the right questions.
We just call out the number, 652-4901. 1786-292-2789.
And then how come sometimes a man go call on the 1786 and then call back and say,
you have two phones.
I'm not getting through on the
two phone here,
on the 652.
Can you put him on the speed dial?
Okay.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond, how to bust up your head.
Go ahead now. Go ahead.
The man said, okay, his preamble was, this is a clean slate. Okay, this is a clean state. And they're asking him about 2017. It's a clean slate.
Yes, so let me ask you a question. So 2017, he wasn't there?
Yes. Yes, he was.
Well, okay. So then, what is a clean slate?
You see, then you say we're screaming and we're angry. It's a clean slate.
But what I'm asking you about, what is the clean slate about?
Then one of them asked him, what election in 3 weeks, what would happen? He said, on the 29th, when I am Prime Minister, I love that. You know what I'm saying?
So when he become Prime Minister on the 29th, you could come and ask him about 2017.
That's what it, no.
Hey, dancer tags, sir. Dancer tags. Dancer tags.
All right, brother.
You must stop doing people that are there. So.
Doing people what?
I working with you.
The man say.
The
man say. The Prime Minister said that it's a clean slate. Right? So when he win, it could be something. So then I could come and ask you about 2017. Don't ask me now the slate clean. On the 29th, everything come back on the slate.
Hey, do ask me about landing when we in the air.
Come now, man.
When we are in the air, do ask me about landing.
When we land,
talk about landing. When we fly us. When it's time to land and landing gear come out, I will tell you. I will give you the signal. Seat pull forward.
And by the way,
windows open.
Where's the lady name in the White House? The one who put the
Miss Pelosi?
No, to do the
chief of staffs who does reading outside. I know she brutal. She don't make. She don't.
That's the way. You ought to go and check for she. She's the one there. You ought to talk about it. Leave we alone. Yeah, sir. Oh,
and somebody forgive me if I join cheaper. If not the word, that is not the word, but we understand spokesperson or PR or something like that. Yeah.
Well, look, Ingrid, we know what a clean slate is really, but the way how Dancer Boy put the thing like it, well, you know. And then it has simple things, all right? That you don't want to go back to 2017, right? But you was there, not to say that you wasn't there, you know. So that means you know, right? All of a sudden you want to clean your slate, so come on, man. Let's make things hard.
Partner, I have a... Where's the best thing a duster, they call it?
To do what?
Long time in school?
To rub off?
Oh, gosh.
But it's still a white thing on the board. It's supposed to be black, but the black board was still whitish.
Well...
all the dust your daughter, yeah, that's it all.
A wet diaper used to...
Right, yeah.
Used to fix that too. So clean.
Slate clean.
The slate clean. Yeah. 6524901 7862922 What's else is happening in Trinidad and Tobago? I mean, it's this time, so you know you're hearing all the conversations.
Silly time. You know who what's the girl name in the blue dress?
In Trinidad?
Who did blank? Yeah, she was on
Kaiso?
No, the next one in that party. The blue dress, I think is what that's called, she? Something, but I see some she making real headway on
the blue party, that was the person was
not
Watson?
the blue party. She had on a blue dress. Kizel party.
First I ain't even on the Okura, you know, I only main bat
Time for five.
Why only person this thing?
I ain't know, it was the time to go home.
You know what I mean?
5 at go home.
Watch me. She making headlines, headways too bad on
I ain't know her name. She's a
media.
Popular person.
Yes, boy.
Well, you know, somebody will call and let us know. So what was she saying?
She's saying nothing. All them people who just do
them social media things?
Yeah, they
influencers, you're talking about?
She's an influencer.
Yeah, well, I seen plenty. I see a guy, he running around some of the houses and was showing certain things, and then at a certain point he run and the road look recently paved now, boy. And the house look recently painted now. I see what?
Yeah.
I say, where? Where, sir? But remember that is part of it. Back then was what? Cars, placards, mic. So now technology will be used, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, the other name is Raw Talk.
Okay.
Raw Talk is
somebody said, okay.
Yeah, somebody knows that different.
The person me ain't even know, so she talks raw?
Well, no, that's her influencer name.
Right.
But, boy, they were coming up with a party, you know, she and Kizel and them.
So Kizel out of that, them did they sign the papers, did they?
Where you living, boy?
Vietnam country.
Vietnam country. Look, Foodie quite which part, whoever they are, and Foodie and all know, yes?
Yeah, man. Raw Talk. I know about guy who he had that same raw thing too now. You know him raw. He's the one who does cuss up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Raw something. He's a man to be cussing up and the other day.
But he died or something?
No.
He's still there?
The other day he had a word to say about, I think was double M. He always coming and cussing and I don't care and who wants this and that and who. I'll get raw something too. I'll get it. But at the end of the day.
Wow. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Mr. Desmond. I don't know why I keep getting a big
raw fire.
Call. Anyhow, listen, Mr. Desmond, I'm going to ask you the same question you just asked Anthony Prescott.
Where's that?
Where you living? Where you living?
Right here in Trinidad.
Well, now, let me explain to you if you haven't observed. In this very short time, okay, that Prime Minister Young has been at the helm. Haven't you seen approach? It's very, very different. Haven't you seen that?
All right, so let me tell you this, right?
Yes, tell me.
I all I know is that the guy is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else.
And he's age 50.
And his father just celebrated a birthday. I don't even know. Look at that. Like, you the godfather?
He's Trinidadian, he's Trinbagonian, and he knows the team.
I don't know. Because I know, watch me, listen to me. You know what I know? I know when I get up, but I'm not joking. When I get up, I thank the good Lord for getting up, and I have to come to work. Because if I don't come to work, the man who is 50 years, I think I can't get nothing from him.
answer, Desmond. What I was saying and what I said, somebody asked him, trying to trap him, like, listen, if after the elections, the agreement they make among themselves, would it be? And that's in response to that, he said on the 29th, when I am Prime Minister. He then said that in conjunction to say, well, look, I'll answer you about 217 when I... No,
so what does that mean on the 29th when he's Prime? So if on the 29th he's not the Prime Minister, what happened?
He can't answer the question.
Okay.
All right, Dancer.
All right, cool.
Yes, dancers.
All right.
652-4901-786292278. Now, big up Wendell out there in Connecticut.
Good afternoon.
I get true, fellas.
Yeah.
Monday Blues.
Monday Blues.
Did the cricket guy, is he close to Lara's record now? But I don't know you're a cricket guy.
That he got the 371 he make, so 361 or something.
No. He ain't pass.
He ain't pass.
He ain't pass now. You can't pass that.
Okay, good. We safe.
He gonna have to bat for 15 days. Dezo.
Oi.
You know, I hear you beating up on the short man there. God, boy. I'll give the short man a break now, boy. But the short man onto something, you know.
What are you onto?
You know, the thing about it is that you saying why they shouldn't ask him because he was there. That's not what they're asking him has been well documented, well talked about in the national community, in the parliament and everything, and that's gone. The man say he's going to negotiate now and it's a clean slate. Ask questions going forward. Here's a question they can ask. You see, the point is that what I hear when I listen to those questions is I hear always is a for and against. It's not in the national community most of the times, in my view. It's always like a kind of bacchanal to this is against the PNM or this is against the UNC. That's what I'm hearing all the time.
So, boss,
and that's what he's trying to mitigate.
But let me ask you a question.
I know you do.
All right, but
let me finish. Let me finish one more thing, and then you can ask me. Here's a question they can ask. You remember the whole thing, the whole deal that they did with the CARICOM new initiative, and they brought the Jamaican Prime Minister here on the Independence Day symbolically to say, hey, Jamaica is back on board. You remember that whole thing, and the food that the new farming thing that they're going in Guyana and in North Brazil, and they're buying 2 boats to take the food around the Caribbean. You see that tariff that tariff that just hit the Caribbean there? That is a very relevant question to ask. Where are we with the boats? Where are we with the food? That is a relevant question to ask. Instead of asking a kind of bacchanal question.
But you know, all of those say nothing when they're asking, when they have the what do you call it in the White House, and they're asking them all kind of question from way back then, and how come that doesn't be a problem? But is a problem in Trinidad?
Who does ask question from way back when, according to what? You're going out of context, man?
I am saying is that what you mean? All of them be looking in from outside where you all are and say, all right, everything good. And right in front of all your face.
You guys always want to talk about looking in from the outside?
Yes, you're looking in from outside. Where are you? Where you living?
So wait a minute. The news is from Bombay and them or what? Everybody can listen.
That's what I'm
saying. Be on the ground to talk to Bombay?
No, but the thing about it is,
I need to be on the ground to talk to Bombay.
What I'm saying, I don't come when you call here. I don't tell you what boy, you know, XYZ.
I know, man. The umpire says, let me take a break here. The umpire says, let me go for drinks. Let me go for drinks, man.
All right.
Boom, baby, man. Say that.
All right, brother.
Now there's a man. Never allow that man to yoke in the end, boy.
Well, nobody ain't yoke me. The thing about it is, why I say, look, that somebody calling back. Hello.
There's old six.
I wasn't there. You see? All them old pirates come off here, boy.
No. But what I'm saying is,
I know what you're saying, boy.
Is that look, listen to man. They always calling.
Let me go for drinks now.
Why we have to go for drinks? Let me go back on the
No. Let me just go for some drinks. We want a Pine Hill. You are red solo?
All right, look, Ingrid have it nice here. They don't ask 47 questions, but he know. You know, dollars from the what from the elbow.
You know, Ingrid go try to come in and save you too now, boy.
But hello, good afternoon.
That Yorker was a clean one, boy.
Good afternoon. All along, over your head.
On the park, partner. All right. Hey, all right. Tampa, you get one, boy. You get one on Midday. Hello, boy. Good afternoon.
I ain't calling to say that. What they asking 47? He ain't know he ate from the elbow. What they asking?
Oh, God. All right, darling. Listen. Well, they're not easy, huh? Let's see who's there. Good afternoon. I call us back.
Is you in power Tampa and them and in bold and them in?
No.
Yeah, you in bold and men like Tampa.
Don't worry now. Hello, good afternoon. Nah.
Mr. Desmond and Mr. Tony P.
Oi.
Hi.
I have my last one with Bombay. The man, I like how the man say that. If you think Bombay, and I know Tony P like that Bombay thing.
Yeah, he like the Bombay.
Hear what it is. Hear what it is. So plenty of us who live in abroad, including me, we deal with the American business just momentarily or just to make sure it doesn't affect us, if I should say that with a little, not for lack of a better way.
Right.
But when it comes to Trinidad and Tobago, there is where some of us hearts are. That is what we concern about. I concern about the crime and stuff in Trinidad. I love my country. I don't love America. I'm living here, yes. But I am just saying, you can't come down on the man. The man involved in the country, the man loves the country. We don't pay so much of attention.
All right, I agree with you. We kicks it.
Remember the ball going over, the ball land on Chagrit Road and by Laundry, you know.
All right, darling.
That Bombay thing was funny, man.
Yeah. Tampa wants to get back at Midday. That is exactly what
you notice in the politics I leave you, I said you are the resident bat swinger, you've been swinging your bat.
Don't worry.
Swinging your bat left, right. I say, okay, he's a bat swinger. And then you run forward, boy, my brother.
Yeah, but I got 60.
And no. You get York. Remember, you are the big bat. Is that Yorker you get?
Yorker again?
Yeah, Yorker. You run forward, big and bad. And you see them dancer who have been beaten and enough time over the boundary, call it and say they don't hush him out. Right?
See, look, Susan Jones say, when they ask 47, he and all in,
Fake news.
Fake news.
Oh, that's a stupid question. Next.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to your network. Fake news. You're a fake news network. Next. Hey.
I will cartoon thing.
No, hey. That is how we like it, in the place of the white. So
call us up.
6524901. We already come up from drinks.
Come back on the feed.
We ain't gave no milk. We ain't gave no solo and milk to hot up no belly. So
yeah, come
back on. His butt is hard and heavy.
Tampa. Look out, eh?
Right between you and Tampa, eh? Way!
Tampa's like the Bombay listening in you.
Pardon. And you see how the man #1 fan, Banka fly. Yes! Yes, Tampa! Yes, ballin', Tampa!
Banka, boy. You feel nice there, don't worry.
I'm afraid. Let's see what's happening. Hey, what to that brother who I know what's happening. They say he robbed a bakery van and stole over 2,000 in pastries. So according to the police reports, fellas saw a vehicle following near Uncle Ben's bar. A male individual known to the victims. So that take the story a different way. A male individual known to them exited, approached the driver, brandishing something resembling or something. They say took a 14 from them.
14,100.
Took the keys, drove off with the vehicle, which contained, like them van with us passing neighborhood with with them bread and pastries and other drinks here. So they're still investigating that matter.
Good afternoon.
Tony,
watch.
Today's a good day.
I still finding it. I can tell like a damn satellite, but I see that yoke.
Tampa Troy fast.
Don't worry, that nothing. Hold on now, man. Don't worry yourself. You like it? You like yourself for that one.
Father Time is undefeated, you know. There's always say, wait your turn. Man might be laughing last week, laughing whole time, and then one little laugh. Yeah, you know, he go and vex.
Pressure.
And more people for that now. You know, we treading on the wine press, we taking what we take. And then you get one day of goodness, you know. Mm-hmm. And the man who was laughing all the time, he vex with you. And he laughing whole year. And you get one, God say it again, he one day of laughter, and he was getting 3 something. Mm-hmm. But you vex. Bust up the head.
Boy.
Bust up the head. Yeah, all for that.
That's what it is.
Claiming.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what's up?
Roy.
You're losing in touches, boy.
Yeah, I lose that. No, God said, not every day you just come out batting, you know. Not every day.
Boy, I think I high up too high, boy.
So we're gonna do? You're gonna take me down, or? You're gonna take me down, or?
Flat like the pavement.
Alright, brother. You know, I am. You see again. Congratulations and thing nice with it.
Who, me?
I think Angie, Miss Angie, say she liked the thing bad.
I don't know what she's talking about because I wasn't there. Was Bama and Cypher who did say, Miss Angie. Yes, Tony. Yes, Tony. Yes, Tony. yes, Tony. Yes. Well, I am an artist. I do dub plates, I do weddings, I do bar misters. I've never done a funeral and got paid, but I did it on my own energy. But you can contact.
You never do a funeral, eh? You never do, yeah?
Never get paid. Never get paid.
To do a funeral?
I do it on my own energy.
No, but if I hire you for one, to come and do one.
No, I not. I nobody can hire me to do a funeral.
That's stupid. What do you mean they can hire you?
Never grow old.
Yeah, what you singing that?
Where what me sing?
Huh? I tell you what you singing that?
The nice song. But out of the service and thing, just when we on the street procession.
In the service.
Why in what service? I respect the people, man. So you come in to sing that in the service? Really?
So what we gonna play for you? In the service.
Yeah, wanna hear me when you're alive, you come with me to sing that for you when you when you stiffen up.
Well, look crazy.
I go come and say some prayers.
Mm-hmm.
If I do come, I'll come and say some prayers. I ain't come to sing. In the house of a man on the ascension. You on the ascension, get your ascension tune.
That's what I want.
To ascend? All aboard?
All are good, yes.
That will cost all you know.
Yeah.
No, that will cost all you, pa. I show you insurance people here. Let me get you $250. You think? I'll give you a friend price about $250.
You know, I was watching they put away that boy yesterday. Cocoa tea.
Oh, okay.
What was his
in Jamaica or in Miami?
Miami, I think, yeah. Somewhere else.
Because he was living out there just like that guy who died from them brothers and sisters, Gramps or Morgan and they were in Orlando, I think, yeah? Mm-hmm. Morgan Heritage. Yeah.
Not easy.
Yes,
Lenny, try and leave me alone, eh? Alright?
Hey, Lenny, we all to see it, here to see it. We thought we would now. But that is why God is so awesome, you know. You know, one day for you, and next day for our next man, one day up, one day a man getting happiness, and next man a man, he's crying. So that is the thing about this world, you know. As you are here and you are alive, you have a chance. You have a chance to go through the emotions, you know, as my brother. Yeah, Miss Angie, you know, you have a chance. We have a chance, and if you do buy a ticket, you do get a chance.
You got to get a chance.
Yeah. And it's good to see people know that you're still good. So
what's happening in TNT? Call us up. Crime going on this last week.
But now you see on the 28th, the 9th, and we get a man, we go know well. Nothing happening every day. And
the SOE supposed to finish when? Somewhere the 14th or something like that. Or the 13th?
Hey,
Supposed
Call
to be
Tampa now. Tampa is a man with...
Yeah, dancer boy.
No. Don't call Dancer. Dancer
they will
Dancer
know.
has retired because Tampa batting for the man. Right? Remember when you can't run, right? You just get a runner.
Tampa running for him.
Tampa, you understand? Tampa fielding for the brother. Running for him. And might even come in as an emergency bowler.
Look, we're getting it here. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. Yeah, today they reached the 100 mark with murders.
We are talking about murders. When is the SOE supposed to finish?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, then what papers you reading?
Well, I'm telling you, what you say about murders. I'm telling you, as a matter of fact, the murder was in Marabella by you.
Murder was in Marabella by me? Huh?
Yeah, you live in Marabella, right?
Okay.
Yeah, was in Marabella.
All right, cool.
All right.
I saw they put on...
Dancer get light there, no? You saw the phones had to work good too. What's that? What a man get beat out that way? Wait. Oh, gosh. Yeah. People that take it in, they've never heard that kind of rumbling in the jungle as you get it.
Well, get what, boy?
Partner, is your friend.
All a man say is Bombay and them.
In the context now, boy. It's in the context of the conversation.
No,
is the way the Bills hit them.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
The SOE supposed to finish on the 13th of this month.
13th, that's what I'm
Right.
not read. How come Dancer Boy they missed that?
Because
How come they missed that?
Because
what? All right, brother, bless. I know it's between the 13th
because
and
we were studying the porn with sandals
Oh, you're good.
with socks on it.
Thing for you to know what's going on with the
I
country.
wear my sandals with socks on it. I just let you know that. What do you think? My partner, I love a sandals with socks on it. Thanks, beautiful question. I love a sandals with socks on it. Next question. That is not what I meant. Next question.
So sandals come back.
Hey, with our socks on it.
Hello.
Gentlemen.
Uh-huh. Hey.
You're talking about the still like the 6 still have you going your dizzy still?
Why dizzy? Why?
Yeah.
Just wait.
Concussion protocol.
Yeah, let me tell you something. It has 6 and 6. It has 6 where you just when the ball coming so hard and you put your bat and it just go on for 6. You know? But it has 6 when you drive. When you drive. You understand?
You must say drive.
When you drive, you get a proper 6. You know.
Proper connect.
And it has some 6 where you just pop your bat and
you use the pace of the bowler.
Yeah, you understand?
Use the pace and just...
They all kind of different type of things.
Yes.
Oh, okay, good.
When you drive, you hear that?
When you drive on that...
Went into it.
And you end up on your knees. Come now, man.
Man drive and end up on his knees.
Yeah, I'm telling you, die 6.
And the bowler was still running down when he was on his knees. This bowler was still running down the pitch. He said, well, I see on your knees there, brother.
Hold on one time.
Yeah. Say
You can walk on a different... That's 6 years. Get 6 in style. Yeah. Come now, man.
I think one of the most stylish 6 hitters would have been Brian Lara, the illustrious Lawrence Rowe. Fellas like Roy Fredericks hit immaculate 6s with Posner. The raw power you talking about is Viv.
Yeah, Viv.
And Clive Lloyd on them were attack. He just gone now, boy. Fellas like Chris Gayle and them is brutalizers of ball now, boy.
When you hit 6 like them fellas and them die 6. Now that a man come down with a pace and you duck and you pop your back. Come now, man.
Tampa, the man tried to lessen down the blow, you know.
Yeah, banker. Now there's no fluke 6, you know.
Tampa, the man say your bat was already up, you know.
Yeah.
It was already going wide now.
That boss said you get away from this.
And it just dropped on the line,
on
you know.
the line. That is it.
Then it barely went over to, you know. Oh, good.
Yeah, that the kind of 6.
Shortest boundary too. What's the shortest boundary on the field? Silly mid-on. Guys, call me. What's the shortest boundary? Mid-on, mid-off, silly mid-on.
I think straight.
Nah, the shortest by the keeper and slips on thing. The Real cricketers, call us up. The shortest boundary.
Well, straight, boy.
Straight over your head?
Yes, at straight drive, yeah. I think that's the shortest.
Well, they don't have a name, silly mid-off. Well, I think it'll be a cover drive, extra cover, deep gully. I call mid-off. Short, that was short something. So that's silly mid-on, which is right in front of the bat. Call us up, tell us what's the shortest boundary in cricket. Well, I think were you saying over the bowler is backward? Hit him backward square or forward? I ain't too accurate. I want to go and man say what you're talking. Over the bowler head is straight back past the bowler. Straight back. Yeah, straight back. 652-490-178629227889. The heat is on.
Yeah, boy.
What is on? It's on. What's happening?
No barman, don't afraid, no barman.
Trinidad held by ICE in New York raids for murder. A Trinidadian man convicted of murder was one of 133 detainees by U.S. Immigration and Customs Forces, Western Central New York.
He coming back down there?
Well, I guess. Well, if he held by ICE, he's Moby, you know. Not to say it in that way, but once the ICE on them whole year, I mean, it's up. Because and they said that there were 10 people they showed on 11. Well, I see 10 pictures. I didn't see the 11 person. You saw the 11 person? Okay.
No, it wasn't 8.
No, it was 10 when they said 11, but when I checked, I was checking 10 actual people then.
All right, so Curtis saying the boundary depends on the size
field?
of the field. Most are 75 yards.
All right, but what is the name? They have a point in the field, let us call it. Silly, you know. Let me say Queen's Park. Let me use Queen's Park over. We can go with Perth, we can go with Sydney, we can go with Barbados, Grantley, Adams. Let's go with Queen's Park. We don't go with Guacara either. We go with Queen's Park Oval. What is the shortest boundary in our Queen's Park Oval? All the cricketers.
4.
Phone off Tampa now. Phone off the hook. Tampa want to come back in there, you know. You're stopping her, man.
Come Tampa, call, check it out there now. It's supposed to be. Yeah, that you there? Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Alright. Missed that one. Alright. Yeah, good afternoon.
Hello?
Alright, so.
Because Benjamin the boundary, right.
Let's see. Alright, we're getting busy tune. Alright, so call us now.
652-490-178629227889. Right, and let us know the shortest boundary in the Queen's Park.
Good afternoon.
I get you, fellas.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's not really. You don't look at it like that, TP. It's not. There's no shortest boundary. The shortest boundary depends on which pitch they're playing on and the dimension of the ground.
Yeah, so that was say Queen's. That was say Queen's Park, and I down to Queen's Park Oval. Where is the shortest boundary in the Queen's Park Oval?
Well, if they're playing on the test pitch or the one-day pitch, you know, if it's left or right, it might be backward a square. Backward a square, or on the other side, it might be, you know, if it's a left-handed batter, then it might be over point. You know.
Over point. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're just trying to get the trajectory of your 6 and thing now, boy. But try to measure it.
That's it.
That's a jokey 6, boy. That's a jokey 6.
That's 6. You remember when Keith Boys break the clock? Where did the wrong trip over there, boy?
No, that's one.
That was a big one.
Hey, let me tell you something. I was your duck from a pace there, and that hit your thing there, boy. That was that joke.
He said the pace took it over the boundary.
The pace what take and your block and your block.
He says my raw pace that took it over the boundary.
With your stories. Hello.
All right, gentlemen. According to Google, in cricket, silly mid-on is a fielding position very close
to the batter. Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
On the leg side. So I suspect that would be the shortest, in terms of position.
All right, silly mid on, silly mid off. All right, we got you, man. Give thanks.
Hold on. I don't know why always have to revert to this Google, man.
Because we are in a technological world.
And then half of the time it's wrong.
That doesn't matter. We had the phone. I could afford it.
I tell you, that just brings me back to mine. I went to an event in Miami, and this brother came up. He's the main speaker.
And he comes with information from on Google.
And gone with information about Trinidad Carnival from Google. And 3/4 of the thing the man talking was wrong.
Hey. And that's the cover you have, right? So when I'm saying we're talking about now, share out this on Google. Get your own Google and then talk.
But
put up something and I'm going to cite
I think number one, all right, you want information from Google, but fact check it to make sure that it's correct.
By working like you too,
Boy, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hi.
This is Star calling to wish my mom, Merle Fritz, a happy birthday. Also to Savi.
Okay, Merle is celebrating today. How much Merle is celebrating today?
72. How much?
How old is Merle? 58? Yeah, Merle now start, man. All right, Merle. Bless. Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
No problem. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
I'll get through again, Dezo. You're onto something there, When you talk about, sometimes the stuff is wrong because you actually, in this particular case, it's better if you had played the game to know because silly mid-on is not a boundary position. The term silly means it's silly because it's dangerous. So it's a short-killing position. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, so if you're talking about the boundary behind silly mid-on, then you're talking about square or backward of square. But it's no silly mid-on on the boundary. It's not a boundary position.
Okay, brother.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. And we recognize that. That's why,
You recognize what?
No, I said that early. I know silly mid-on is in front of the batsmen.
You ever play cricket in your life?
Partner.
Partner what?
Figures of 4 for 2.
4 for 2. You sell it?
Why 4 for 2?
4 what for 2?
In our over,
4 for what?
4 for 2 runs.
4 runs for 2 what?
4 wickets, partner.
4 wickets
for 2 runs.
And who was the batsman?
Top man.
Hello.
Gentlemen, again. Listen, you hit a tough point there when you talk about people Googling stuff and believing Google as just gospel truth. When I visited the Google place in California,
You're breaking up, boy.
You're breaking
up.
When I went to the Google place in California, I didn't see any Trinidadians there. I see Asians and different sorts of people. So they're just taking things wherever to collect their little information and make it gospel truth.
All right. Without consulting
Trinidad.
anybody. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, cool.
So people need to stop that nonsense. Right.
Yeah, right. Actually, the whole event is Trinidadians there, right? And this brother on top there, and he talking away life. And everybody watching one another and saying, well, what is going on with he?
And he was watching all that.
And when he did get to finally, he said, well, I got this information from Google, don't beat up on me.
Hey, because
come on.
Google makes me reach home every night, the same place,
If somebody
safe.
put you as the main speaker at an event, and you have to talk about Trinidad Carnival, all right, you go to Google and you get whatever information, but then call you must know somebody from Trinidad who you could call and say, boy, I have this here, and I just fact checking it, tell me this correct, that correct, instead of you could come and stand up in front of a whole set of people and look stupid.
Well,
come on.
Easier said than done to some people. Information is there, and it have, as you say, it have books, it have people who will have information and their strengths. If you want to work pan, it have a group of people they could call up if you're talking pan, if you're talking mass. I didn't call the pan man for mass, but I call certain people who into that mass years. Was the evolution like? If you're talking calypso, it have a slower people could talk. If you want to talk just the soca part, it had that. You know what I mean?
Any part of the
any part. So
yeah.
and it has some people who have a energy and can tell you a bit of every. aspect. Straight back to the tambour bamboo, straight back even before that, straight back, you understand, to when people actually landed and it had nothing to do with culture. So Trinidad is a seed that deep.
Yeah, boy.
So to all those who think that, well, technology of course runs the world, but many people, it is not in their best interest to be right to you about your things, eh? Yeah, because there's be wrong in their things. There are things that, like some people say, but how come they never taught us the real things, right? Real truths now. So you hear white Americans and other students say, but how come they're not teaching us this in school? Or they didn't teach us this in school. So it was like, okay, so it are things that, as you're rightfully saying, with that Google, and we didn't call the name because these tech services, you want to say we would have truths, you know, but sometimes it don't be all.
Don't be all, but that is why when you get the information, you need to go and check it out and make sure that is the
and right, and that is what the responsible reason that people doing. But if we live in a world where I think some people getting burnt out on radio and TV and in the courts and end up in court and have to pay money because you see something, as you say, I see it why, I did what the man of them say, and this AI thing even out of even before any election. It was so dangerous because sometimes I seen some stuff and realize the man mouth, the person who they show the mouth really and moving to them words, you know. But it's singing exactly like the person. Yeah? So sometimes you ought to do your own test and you could see for yourself that the story that you're reading or the portraying, you're like, this thing. Let me go on a certain network and see it. There was an instance, and I'm going to show you in recent time what happened. A major discovery was made. And I want to say allegedly made. It was made because the science community is split on it, right? And they said certain things about certain discoveries using LiDAR technology, sonar, which is a technology that goes through the earth, or they will see places like go through the jungle. And they have been seeing a lot of buildings and things in spaces that they didn't know existed. So they take it forward to the pyramid energy, right? They say, but they put out some broadcasts and messages. And the pictures they're showing, it really wasn't Matson that way. Yeah? So when that story started to peak all over the globe and things, so when I go on into, I say, all right, certain parts are true because P.S. Morgan and big ones talking about it. So I realize, okay, there is some truth, so I fact checking going down. When I check mainstream now, mainstream refuting that.
Right.
They say and plus we ain't giving nobody any permission to drill no hole either, so you will never know. So it's like it's in limbo now. There's a truth to it, but you can't come out and say
that is the way
it is too now.
Yep. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. How we doing?
Hey, one at a time.
Good. What's up?
So Mr. Philip, buy the machine yet to determine when a call coming in is AI or not?
Yeah.
How you know I am real?
Well, we've
been hearing you on for a number of years, and if somebody could afford to clone you, well, boy, we in trouble.
Yeah, because we hearing the chief secretary for years too, and the opposition leader. And hit the two of them are boy each of me. That ain't no AI. That real people. Like the both of them talking to each other.
Hey, I ain't gonna go that far.
Well, they know, but when you listen to AI, you don't hear the difference between human being and
exactly.
you don't hear the difference. Yeah.
So you heard?
No, I don't know if you read what they're saying.
Oh. All right, Colin.
I hear a man come up with a piece of thing. He said the one thing AI can't do is stammer, and Pali was stammering.
Them fellas doing anything with especially that visual part. Thank you. AI. Them probably go on a electric wire using some grass.
Yeah, but let me tell you something.
And people believe that.
The visual easier to make out than
because what goat doing on top of electric wire eating
not
some grass.
that and the movement of the goat and all if you focus
if
on
you look closer
you will see that definitely not be real. You understand? So yeah, I think could make out once you focus on it.
And they might one where some lions in a whole village, but they take the lions from its natural habitat and morph it into a city setting. You understand? So, no, man doing some real crazy mind warping things to have you believe in all kind of things right now. Eh?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, man. What
Hey, good afternoon, sir, and welcome to WAC 90.1 FM.
I listened to you talking about the AI and how it is detectable.
Mm-hmm.
And we're in a good day today that we are still able to detect it.
Okay.
5 years from now, we will be in a very sad place. When they fine-tune them little glitches, you just see the AI and the little mouth moving, not moving with the words.
Right.
As Tony just said, when they perfect that AI, we're in a seriously dangerous place in this country where that you wouldn't be able to detect truth from lies.
In the world too, in the world.
So let me ask
In the world,
so
you're correct, in the world.
You still feel it a fine-tuning to do?
Everything does get better.
All technology does get better.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
Right? And I'm sure they're working on the little things that they don't see right now. So, but when they perfect it, woe be unto us in this world. When you see, when you will be watching the television and the president say something or your prime minister say something, and it's all AI generated.
And but not even television. They have gone to the hologramic projections now. So you ain't going to be watching TV. You might be walking in Port of Spain and see a giant over a building.
A picture moving.
A hologram.
Oh, I did it right now. I saw it in the museum right now. Pictures giving you tours and telling you what is what in the museum. So when they perfect this thing, what was it show? I Am Legend? Or I, Robot? Anybody want to think is coming to theater near
Will Smith? I Am Legend? Was Will Smith?
And both of them. And I, Robot, I think was he too.
Was he too? Okay.
Right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Wow.
I still think no, Tony. That no.
The human being you go rebel.
Not only rebel, but I think if you could still
spot it,
regardless if how good they get. Do I mean? Well, they will have to have still stuff to tell you that is not real. Yeah, regardless of what. How real they get, how close they, but they could not perfect humanity. Can't perfect that.
We know that, but
hello, good afternoon.
At least
they could try.
Yeah, true. Nemesis stole my line, bro. I was about to tell you. Remember the idea of AI is learning. It's continually learning
and evolving.
So as it learns, it's getting better and better, and the learning is an attempt to mimic humans. So as robots walk around and talk like back in the 50s, as you can see, they're getting better and better. The motion and gesticulations, everything is going to be learned. So yes, to his point, we know you can tell that the timing is off and all that kind of stuff, but it's getting better, and it's going to come a time when it's going to be more difficult to tell.
Hey Tampa, I would even tell him that it done happening already, but the military using it, right? And these are truth. These are serious truth. Someone going to say, Tony, talking shippiness.
Exactly.
But here I'm telling you, right? The military been using it, and it's so dread. I would just leave it there. But the National Geographic people now, after military now, the science committee been using it. And if you see some of the AIs that they have designed like lion and tiger ain't even making it out, right? And what they're saying is under the guy's tamper of collecting data and information. So they will make a pop like a tiger pop or any kind of animal. Like they do crocodile, they do elephants, they do any species of birds. And these animals did not detect this AI, you know. All they knew was it's something different, but they didn't mash them up or fight with them. And in fact, they started to welcome them into their community and treat them like if there is a pup or anything like that now. So, and when you look at these designs, my brother, from a distance you can't tell. Yeah, if you go up close, you realize, hey, there is a thing there is a real lion or there is a real tiger, or you mightn't even know. First, the technology has improved.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of it. The whole thing. Remember, like you can write a book in 30 seconds, 50, 40, a minute, 2 minutes, a book. If you know how to navigate and how to give the instructions to this technology to do the work, it happens like that because it draws the information so fast from all the great writers in what style you want it. I mean, it's really sick.
Yeah.
All right, Tampa.
Blessings, man.
Bless.
Yeah, man.
You know, this Tampa is a guy who will eat here at 6 and still come on lunchtime and buy roti for you too, you know. That we... Yeah, it's only lunch.
Next game now, boy.
Hey,
don't
don't worry yourself now. Slight pepper in your thing, or? No, that chili spirit.
5 inside the Culture Drive.
Call us up. Time for 5 at 5. 5 at 5. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Could I go to dear brother, please?
Yes.
Auntie, how I miss you, my beloved country.
Bam, bam.
5 at 5.
5 at 5, good evening. Desmond Anthony. I hear Taron King.
Taron. Okay.
What's Taron?
Country Road. And now today's Lovers Monday. Don't forget.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Dark Secrets.
Today's Lovers Monday. You have to play something for Merle birthday. Today's Merle birthday. Happy birthday to me.
Or Merle from Rancho?
Tony and Dancer.
Yeah, play with Michelle Tony.
We get something nice. Don't worry.
You get Tony P, man.
Alright.
And your husband?
Today she would. We're calling she husband for.
Well, last time she called, she said my husband.
But that's what she said. But today is her birthday.
We'll always respect the man, you know.
Hello.
Yeah, I could get a motion.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, you see that say? Don't blame the man, you know.
Blame the man.
Yeah.
5 at 5.
Yeah, good afternoon, gentlemen. Can I get that singing Francine, please?
Yeah, man. I will be there. How much more you want there?
Yesterday.
One more.
Country Road. 5 at 5. Oi.
Good afternoon.
Can I have a merchant, please?
A
merchant.
No, we have that already.
We
We have a merchant already. Cool. Somebody call us up.
Hey, sending that energy and that strength going out to one of our brothers, DJ fraternity, a brother who I've known a long time. Back to basic. Cado, hey, thoughts, prayers, energy, goodness, love, and God's healing.
Yeah, man. One more, yeah, we're looking for one more.
On my way, country road.
Take me home
to a place where I belong.
6524901. We're looking for one more.
By the water, take me home. Country road. Country road.
Take me home.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Shadow, please.
Cool.
Where I belong.
All right, we got you.
Back and over.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
The system. She burn up my clothes and quarreling. Tell me she fed up, talk to me. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No when I safe, can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum no chase. She say man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. She say man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. Just give me the rum and let me ram and shake. I don't wanna think about no love again. Just give me the rum and let me ram and shake. Just keep on the love thing for another day. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, as no ride don't make it. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, as no ride don't make it. If I do she wrong, bacchanal in tongue. If I do she right, I still just fear for my life. No when I say, can't get no peace in my place. The only peace I have is when the rum don't chase. She say man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. She say man is done, she doing the bargain. If this thing is love, tell them I don't want it. Just give me the rum and let me ram and shake. I don't wanna think about no love again. Just give me the rum and let me ram and shake. Just keep on the love thing for another day. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, I still ride don't make it. No love, not even rum we chasing. No love, I still ride don't make it. Can you hear a distant drum bouncing on the laughter of a melody? Yeah, yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to this symphony? Yeah, yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is higher? Oh yeah. And does it tell you that your pain is higher? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unlovely? Well, are you ready for a brand new discovery? Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, Calypso, Calypso. Music. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. Singing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of the ground and tiger now. I gotta sing, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Calypso. It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly. Lyrics to make music, Calypso. They could have never refuse it, Calypso. It make you shake like a Shango now, Calypso. Why it is you shaking, you don't know, that's Calypso. Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music, yeah, yeah. Calypso, 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 music, singing wo yeah, wo yeah, wo yeah, Calypso. Singing wo yeah, wo yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of Attila now. I'm like a hunt, I got to sing wo yeah, Calypso. Oh, yeah. I can still hear lion roar through Greenwich Village while executor kills them dead at the ribbon. Lord Invader conquers Berlin, but their hearts this time. And Lord Kitchener making old London feel so new. Beginner and Terror too. Fitzroy Coleman fingers dancing on the fret. Dancing on the fret. And when you think that he through, he is not nothing yet. It's not nothing yet. Carnegie Hall, graced by the presence of Sparrow. Oh, when Slinger done with the tail, hear them shouting, don't go, Sparrow, don't go. Why? Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music, yeah, yeah. Calypso, 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 music, singing oh yeah, Calypso. Singing oh yeah, Calypso. I say that I am the seed of this pile now. I wanna call oh yeah, Calypso. I wanna rise from the time the first bamboo cut, and we drag it down from up in the St. Anne's Hills. From the day the first shot will leave the band, the red jamming started today, jamming still, creating rhythm that could be deadly like Henley. Only this time, this lyric and the melody was sending their soul to the boundaries. From the bongo drum to the roller guitar side. And ever since Europe come and she make bassa bassa, we jamming in Calypso, Calypso, Calypso music, yeah, yeah. Calypso, 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 music, singing oh yeah, Calypso. Singing oh yeah, Calypso. Singing oh yeah, Calypso.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Come on. La 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 la, yeah. La 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 la. When the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. Welcome, don't be shy. Come and jump with me and play a mass to what we know. This is life, carnival and soca. Feel the vibes because when the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Show your hands up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Let me celebrate. Start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love.
with love, love, love. We felt in our way we love. Young and old, every carnival we out there. Out on the road, breaking our way. Find we inside our fete, everybody is soaking wet. Don't have no regret, not leaving as yet. Because when the rhythm take a hold, we gon' feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Throw your hands up in the air, put your flag up in the air. Let we celebrate, start the waving and whining. We festing with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We festing our way we love. Let me sing with no shame. We love the carnival. They say fete is we name. Woman and bacchanal. Let me wind down again. This is the festival to lose yourself and get on board. When the rhythm take a hold, you won't feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. We fetting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
If a man is born in luxury, they prove to me through history he is somebody. But if a man is born in poverty, starvation and misery, he is nobody. Everybody is somebody. Nobody is nobody. I mean the poor or the wealthy. Everybody is somebody. Poverty is what it takes to make such dangerous mistake about who is somebody. But when a woman makes her son, from the time that child is born, he is somebody. Everybody is somebody. Nobody is nobody. The pauper or the wealthy. Everybody is somebody. An empty pocket makes one sad. A loaded wallet makes one glad. Listen carefully. If you are the one who is feeling glad, remember that someone who is sad is somebody. Everybody is somebody. Nobody is nobody. The pauper or the wealthy. Everybody is somebody.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Some men may search for fortune, some may find it, but still there's something missing when they do. If I don't have fame and fortune, I won't mind here, 'cause they can't hold the candle next to you. Next to you, the Mona Lisa is nothing special to behold, and a rainbow is just a rainbow next to you. I can't help but count my blessings every day, because I know I can spend my whole life through next to you. Next to you, the Mona Lisa is nothing special to behold, and a rainbow is just a rainbow next to you. I can't help but count my blessings every day, because I know I can spend my
See, next to you, the Mona Lisa. David Michael Ruther, Theron, Tony Prescott, Merchant, Shadow, and Singing Francine.
That was your 5 at 5 for today. We're coming right back.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home. Best of the best, baby.
Get ready for Sensory Explosion at Creme Brulee, a festival of arts and music, a celebration of creativity, culture, and unforgettable experiences. Immerse yourself in stunning art exhibitions, mini fashion shows, a live museum experience, live music from incredible performers, Voice, Ravi B, Terry Lyons, Freetown, and so much more, and mouth-watering gourmet delights. Join us on April 13th at Naparima Bowl Amphitheater, San Fernando, for a festival like no other. Doors open at 4 p.m. and tickets are selling fast. Grab yours now at islandetickets.com or any committee member. Art, music, and flavors that ignite the soul. Creme Brulee is where creativity comes to life. See you there.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Bissessa, Himalaya Club Baratalion, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Marvel's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
The Elections and Boundaries Commission wishes to inform all qualified persons who are not registered or are in doubt about their registration status that the electoral registration for the upcoming parliamentary elections has begun. There are 6 days left to get your name on the revised list of electors. The final day for electoral registration is Friday, 28th March 2025. Check your registration status on the EBC's website at www.ebctt.com or visit your registration area office to ensure your correct name and address are on the preliminary list of electors. To vote is your right, but you must be registered. For further information, please call the EBC hotline at 785-8206 or 785-8211. A message from the Elections and Boundaries Commission, your partners in democracy.
G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, where the party never stops. Look out for Karaoke Wednesdays, Latin Lime Thursdays,
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito.
Calypso Fridays, R&B Saturdays, Old School Sundays. It's G-Spot Restaurant and Bar, 25 Prince Albert Street, San Fernando, the corner of Prince Albert and Rushwood Street, where the party never stops. G-Spot, your spot for vibes and fun. G-Spot, your spot.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
A UNC community meeting with Kamla Prasad Bisesa, Himalaya Club Barataria, Monday, April 7th on WAC Visuals on all live stream platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
That was a paid political announcement.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Cohen Borning. Good afternoon. Former national cyclist and ex-TNT Cycling Federation President Michael Phillips has hailed the impressive performances of the local contingent at the Elite Pan American Track Cycling Championships in Paraguay after TNT's gold medal haul stretched to 4 on the final day on April 6. Competing at the National Olympic Velodrome, sprint phenomenon Nicholas Paul clinched his third gold medal of the Games when he pedaled to victory in the men's 1 kilometer to claim gold with a blistering 59.729. Phillips said the country's performance at the Games was all the more impressive by the all-round efforts of all the cyclists. He was pleased to see the growth of TNT cyclists and their ability to produce on the world stage. Trinidad and Tobago's under-17 women's football team coach Ayana Russell has made the call for more practice matches and exposure for the national youth teams after TNT lost their third and final game in the 2025 under-17 World Cup qualifiers at the Atto Bolden Stadium in Couva on April 5th. TNT fell to a 2-1 defeat to Honduras as they finished at the bottom of Group C with 0 points and a goal differential of -8. In the first game, TNT lost 3-0 to group winners US before being whipped 4-0 by El Salvador in their second game. Speaking at a post-match briefing, Russell said the local team needs to play more against international teams to improve. She noted that improvements were seen from the team as the final round progressed. India fast bowler Jasprit Bumrah is set to make his return to competitive cricket in the Indian Premier League after 3 months out injured. 31-year-old Bumrah, the world's top-ranked test bowler, injured his back during the 5th test against Australia early January and has not played since, missing England's white ball tour to India and the Champions Trophy. India play England in a highly anticipated 5-test series starting on June 20th, with Bumrah expected to be crucial to the tour's chances. Batter Harry Brook has been named England's white ball captain. The 26-year-old replaces Joss Butler, who stepped down after England was knocked out of the Champions Trophy in February. Brook will take charge in both one-day internationals and T20s, ending speculation England could split the captaincy for the two formats. North Korea has held the Pyongyang International Marathon for the first time in 6 years, welcoming some 200 foreign runners to the streets of the reclusive country's capital. The marathon, which was launched in 1981, took place annually in April to celebrate the birth of its founding leader. Before Sunday's marathon, the race was held in 2019, wherein 950 foreigners participated. North Korea sealed itself the following year when the COVID-19 pandemic hit. North Korea has been slow to reopen since, allowing only Russian tourists into its capital since last year. And the Los Angeles Lakers dismantled their rivals, the Oklahoma City Thunder, 126-99. The Lakers broke a franchise record by scoring 15 three-pointers in the first half to open a 22-point lead at halftime. The New York Knicks sealed a comfortable 112-98 win against the Phoenix Suns. The Cleveland Cavaliers lost for just 16th time this season as the Sacramento Kings pulled off a surprise 121-13 victory. The victory moved the Kings into 9th spot in the Western Conference as they aim for a spot in the playoffs. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WAC 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
It must have been cold there in my shadow to never have sunlight on your face. You were content to let me shine, that's your way. You always walk a step behind me, so I was the one with all the glory, while you were the one with all the strength. A beautiful face without a name for so long, a beautiful smile to hide the pain. Oh, did you ever know that you're my hero and everything I would like to be? I could fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. It might have appeared to go unnoticed, but I got it all here in my heart. I want you to know I know the truth. Of course I know I would be nothing without you. I want you to know that you're my hero. You're everything I wish I could be. I could fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Did I ever tell you you're my hero? And you're everything I wish that I could be. I could fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. You are the wind beneath my wings. You are the wind beneath my wings. Fly, fly, fly away, higher in the sky. Fly, fly, fly away, it's hard to be a woman, giving all your love to just one man. You'll have bad times and he'll have good times, doing things that you don't understand. But if you love him, you'll forgive him, even though he's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him, 'cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man. Give him 2 arms to cling to, and something warm to come to. When nights are cold and lonely, stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. It's just so hard being a woman, giving your love to just one man, while you have bad times and he's having good times, doing things you don't understand. Ooh. But if you love him, you'll forgive him, even though he's hard to understand. And if you love him, girl, be proud of him. After all, he's just a man. Ooh, stand by your man. Give him 2 arms to cling to, and something warm to come to. When nights are so cold and lonely, stand by your man. Give him 2 arms to cling to, and something warm to come to. When nights are real cold and lonely, stand by your man. Girl, show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. Ooh. Shoo. The whispers in the morning of lovers sleeping tight are rolling by like thunder now, as I look in your eyes. I hold on to your body and feel each move you make. Your voice is warm and tender, a love that I could not forsake. 'Cause I'm your lady and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll do all that I can. Lost is how I'm feeling, lying in your arms. When the world outside's too much to take, that all ends when I am with you. Even though there may be times it seems so far away, never 'cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'm gonna do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. Sometimes I am frightened, but I'm ready to learn of the power of love. The power of love.
The power of LOVE. As we say, Coach Creed 91 FM, Mr. Desmond, Tony P, we appreciate all of you on board. I want to send energy for Savi and Merle.
And Merle, I think.
Who having
happy birthday.
And somebody else who called. Or Merle is also 58. That's the one.
Yeah.
That Merle's daughter who called.
Yeah, the daughter. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So happy Earth Strong going out to you ladies. And of course, at 7 o'clock tonight, you'll join the UNC meeting at 7. All right. Dr. John is up at 6.
Oh, yeah.
So we are out of here in the next 10 minutes. It's Lovers Monday.
Yep. Of course, you can still call in and just touch base 6524901 7862922 Yeah, big up Francis T, Faith Bob, Angela Thomas, Cheryl Exton. Yeah, they say Miss Monry don't play no. She jump on the taxi and you see now warrior, you know. Right?
Yeah, she ain't easy.
Yeah.
Hi, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes.
5 or 5?
5 to go home, 5 minutes to go home.
It's 10 minutes to
yeah, a little late. You gotta reboot your phone, your stuff.
Tomorrow, God's willing. All right.
You know how long I've been trying to get you?
God willing. If I didn't only make out that voice there just now, you're lucky, you know.
Blessings to my two brothers.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Win. Yes. So hopefully we'll see you soon and shake up that energy.
Come down south now, boy.
Yeah.
Praise.
Come
all right, my brother.
You're afraid, boy? God, boy. All right, okay, bud.
Hey, the good thing is in Trinidad and Tobago, and eventually he'll figure it out and work it out.
Man, he's afraid.
Well, hey, I afraid Carl too. You understand?
No, but it comes like, all right.
Fear is a factor.
Wayne, no. Wayne probably never crossed the Caroni Bridge since.
Well, you go see Miami, like dancer done by a piece of land up here.
No, well, you remember they're close by, you know what I mean?
But where he's in Carenage or something?
I ain't sure, you know, but what I'm saying, I mean, I ain't vexing with him, they say that he's afraid because he really don't know what happens after Caroni Bridge. You understand? So you can't vex with them, man. When Dancer Boy come down south, Dancer Boy say, anytime he come Trinidad, the only place he come is in south.
Well, no, because he gets an experience and he realize, wow, this is like you're driving to Okada, you're driving in certain places. But for a man to say he's afraid, and if he looks on the news, right, and you will see, I'm marking nobody, but you'll see areas where San Fernando is one of the least called areas when it comes to certain kind of things.
Not even that. From where he living, you have to say, I talking about in foreign. Right? Where he living in foreign, it's there which part he had to free, not here.
No, I'm an American, man. You see, once you're in America and you say, I'm an American, I don't know how it does work, but I think it does get a pass or immunity. To be American, I don't know when you said, because it's a powerful word. I've never had the opportunity to say it like, oh, that's an American. I don't know what's his special powers. You might have to explain, but I'm sure when he's in he don't get scared because he can say, I'm an American.
You want to see he does walk and go by the best Spaniard, by his favorite band? No, in tongue. He just walk up and go by his favorite band.
Piccadilly?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, all them is proper place, yeah?
Yeah, you know what I mean? He just walk on, but he free to come south. South is love, partner. That's the best radio station in the world.
So he just walk and whine to see the band?
Not me, I ain't nobody whine.
Walk and whine? So how you go? You gotta whine when you walk in to see a band, you know?
Tony, not me.
No, not Tony. We's Trinbagonians, my brother.
No, let me tell you something, right?
You never walk and whine?
Let me tell you this. let me make this clear.
Yeah,
to
make
you,
it clear, sir.
When I go Orlando,
Yeah.
and I pick up my phone and I call Wayne,
Yeah.
Wayne has been by the airport
Right.
waiting for me. So don't bad talking.
I not bad talking, Win. I just say walk and whine, and it's usually man trying to disrespect the man
Oh,
because
what disrespecting?
if he's going to listen to the national instrument, he's going like a robot. He will whine in. A man go whine into the thing because we are love we, you know that so. Walk and whine, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I sometimes I just wonder, yes, really.
Walk and whine. Who does sing that? Arrow?
Invader, boy.
Lord Invader. Walk and
Invader.
whine. Walk and whine. That was the tune? Serious? So at least I get another tune that you ain't playing a while. The Hey Jude was one.
Who, me?
Yeah. When was you play Walk and Whine?
But we play Walk and Wine for a woman about sometime last week for
Walk and Whine?
in a 5 at 5.
Invader?
Invader, yeah.
Okay. I go touch it tomorrow, don't know. Wayne, remind me, call and request that Walk and Whine.
Wayne, call and request that tune.
And then we go follow that up with our merchant.
What the merchant you be
God,
on?
was a good fella. He come from foreign too. Merchant sing that in his song. He come from foreign.
Man, is that you?
Is that? Walk and whine, my brother. With a halter back, boy. I know the sun hot.
I'll join Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock.
And join
of
them so
course,
at
there's
7.
o'clock at
Yeah.
inside.
We'll be inside.
Tomorrow,
So have a good one. Stay positive.
Dr. John comes in at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and
of
thanks.
course, the live UNC broadcast is on at 7 p.m.
And thank you guys and be safe, everybody.
Yeah.
It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I only know this beauty by my side. Never seen you looking so lovely as you do tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. Never seen so many men ask you if you want to dance. Looking for a little romance. Give 'em half the chance. I have never seen that dress you're wearing, or the highlights in your hair that catch your eyes. I have been blind, lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I only know this beauty by my side. I'll never forget the way you look tonight. Never seen you looking so gorgeous as you did tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. You're amazing. Never seen so many people wanting to be by your side. And when you turned to me and smiled, you took my breath away. I have never had such a feeling of complete and utter love as I do tonight. Lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be. I only know this beauty by my side. I'll never forget the way you look tonight.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from to study about the if, buts, and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented. This information about herbs, fruits, antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. A pleasant
Good day to one and all. This is Alkaline Dr. John. An appointment with Alkaline Dr. John will change your life. Today's topic, and maybe I will stay on this for a while now, is my admonition to everyone who could hear my voice. Take your health seriously. I am saying it again. Take your health seriously. One of the well-known preachers in the Caribbean. I'm not ready to disclose his name because he only passed away today. He didn't take my message seriously. And I'm telling you now, take your health seriously. Do not play with it. I don't care if he's a man of God, a man of OD, G-O, a man of Go, a man of God, a man of OD, a man of D-O-G, dog. Spell God anyhow you want, or don't even spell it. He is a man, he is a macho man, he is a village ram. You could be any kind of man. You could be a whiner woman from Princess Town. You could be a flag woman. You could be a sugar bum bum. You could be sugar whatever you call. When they see you and you keep talking and whining and you're rolling the bum bum. You could do whatever you want to do. Here's my message for you. Take your health seriously. When I get a call this morning and they say, Daddy dead, just so, I say, wait a second, that sound like Trinidad. Because they say in Trinidad, things has happened just so. Just so things is come and happen. And no, everybody think there was no warning. He went to the gym, he collapsed, and he died. And that only a result of a dysbiosis. That's the topic I want to talk about today. Dysbiosis. An imbalance in your gut. Dysbiosis means imbalance. In fact, nobody ever died from dysbiosis. But dysbiosis is similar to AIDS. It creates all the disease that you can ever imagine. Take, for example, if you have the correct diversity of bacteria living in your gut, you are healthy. It doesn't matter if he's a singer, it doesn't matter if he's a comedian, he's a carpenter, a funder, or whatever you want to call yourself. He's a mason, he's a basin, he's a whatever. I do not care. Every single human being needs to take care of the gut microbiome. Every single human being need to take care of the health seriously. And I didn't always know this. I learned from correction. And I could have been a victim like everybody else and went away. I had cancer. My cancer, the cancer I had was in the prostate. It was in the 4th stage.